just gonna do it normally and manually. Hello, everybody.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Welcome to session
16
of Beyond the Pale, where once again I am dealing with technical issues, but it's okay. We're gonna get through it anyways.
We'll fix it in post.
Yeah.
That's how
I'm
it works,
also
right?
dealing with the after effects of COVID, unfortunately, but
Boo.
the cough's going to be there for months, according to the doctors, so don't worry about it. It's fine. So,
Fine.
I wanted to real quickly say thank you to some people that followed over the course of yesterday and also over the course of today. So, oh my gosh, this is a lot for me to go through, but we are going to get it all.
You can do it, buddy.
All right. So, Naptime Hero, Golden Boy, Rainbows, Mish Exprelli, Cthulhu, Grim Kitty, The Chaos Bean, Vimyonk, Phantom, Time Lord Donut, Maya Bibi, Color Me Crazy, Sumpotent Frog, Quality, Hugh Grim. Thank you for the follows.
I'm terrible.
like
I literally just followed my own chair.
Yeah,
Me,
I
Cthulhu,
love how
obviously.
he was a moderator before he followed the
I was
channel.
like, oops, click.
Oh dear.
How did we do that?
That's impressive.
Well,
Anyways, so we are now officially doing these streams here on the Tavern of Worlds from here on out. This is the new home for all things D&D for us. Really, really excited to see where this goes. But if nothing else, I'm excited that we now can have all of these different stories that we're telling all in one place. And with that, where we left off last time, you all had just solved the puzzle of the ziggurat that you had found.
We didn't solve it. It solved us.
Spinny rooms. Spin.
I just want to say it was all me.
I
Sure.
that's
I
right.
can't
Horns,
disagree.
Horns did it solo.
I did nothing.
That's right.
Oh.
0%.
I mean,
Rock just
You gave
stood in
them
a room.
some bears and eagles to work with, so
I cleaned
Yeah.
off the lens. That was my big contribution for
Yeah.
the year. Did I even need to clean off the lens?
The best part was Zom going, I figured it out, and then flipped it the wrong way, and then went, shit.
yeah. And there was like a Deus Ex Machina of, hey dummy, don't soft lock it. Don't soft lock the
Yeah,
puzzle.
We were quite close to soft locking it. Oh.
But yeah. So you all had just finished solving the puzzle and learning some secrets. And you were deciding whether or not to set up camp within the pyramid or outside the pyramid. So you haven't gotten the XP yet, but you will get the XP once you have done a long rest after setting up camp. So,
I think we should stay inside the pyramid.
That was the argument. We were trying to decide if it was safer to be in the pyramid, in the ziggurat, for security, or go outside and be away from the ziggurat for safety's sake.
How
You
much
guys
time
hear me
do we
out.
have?
You can
to
sleep inside the
away?
big scary building. I'm gonna sleep outside.
That's fine. Sounds like a good compromise to me.
Hey, Healy, don't go without me. I want to sleep outside too.
Yeah,
Camping time.
I want to stay with the person who makes really nice camps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's me. Come on. I'll make you a nice camp.
That's what I thought. We decided that it was like, it's like we can. It's good points, but we shouldn't split the group. And Healy's dead set on not staying inside.
I much prefer the king size bamboo beds. Thank you.
And sleeping on a floor of a ziggurat? Oh, absolutely.
Gotta love that nice musty hotel smell.
I do love the good musty stone smell.
But does it taste good?
No.
See, I can't really
The real
taste
question.
smells.
Is this beach dirt?
Is it how you taste based on what you could smell?
I mean, but
They're correlated. It's
until I'm physically tasting it, then I'm not actually tasting it, right?
Yeah, you
Like
taste
I
with your
can
mouth,
smell
and
your
not
ass,
your
but I don't
nose,
want to
silly.
lick it.
I
Well,
mean,
not with that attitude. And you play your cards right, where I'm not hating you every minute, you might be able to.
Oh no, that's I don't
Okay.
think that's what I want.
yeah, that's
If
Here,
that's one
Amrasi,
of-
hold your nose and bite into this apple.
If that is one of the perks of being friends with you, I am decidedly not willing to be friends with you.
just right out.
all right. So you all
Okay.
set up camp then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please, whoever is setting up the camp, do your survival rolls for me.
All right, here we
Healy
go.
is very
First roll.
stealthy
Oh my
in not
goodness.
setting up a camp.
The camp just appears. Where's Healy? I don't know.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
First roll of the brand new D20. Here we go.
it's Mama. She's in chat.
Hola, mama.
Hola,
Hello.
¿cómo
I got a
estás?
19.
I forget.
Very
I don't-
nice.
Jesus. I feel like I've never played D&D before. I'm not even in roll 20.
I know.
That's-
I
I'm
totally.
not
What is
following. I'm not in the game. I've somehow reset my entire character sheet to level 1. I am just bush
Oh,
leaguing.
goodness.
Oh no.
That was my
Oh!
survival roll.
Riru. Holy
I actually
smokes.
rolled good.
Get it on the
for
board.
once.
Get it on the board.
Get on the
I'm
That's
board.
making
Nat
the board.
20
Praise
from
the
Amarasi
sun.
for
Yeah.
setting up camp.
Praise the sun.
Praise the goddamn sun. This
That's
is the first nat 20 in a long
The
time.
person who didn't want to help make a camp.
Well,
has made
I mean,
the best
I'm
camp
gonna make a
ever.
camp better than yours with blackjack and hookers. Okay, fuck you guys.
That
Oh,
sounds like my kind of camp.
It was a
The bard
crit
goes like,
20, but it's
"Hey."
not
Hey.
that good, okay? You're not conjuring up hookers.
that's right.
You
It was
need
a nat
any,
20
attitude.
with a
Hey,
Crit
plus
Dinner
success
15.
doesn't mean you could do anything.
That
What's that
is. I gotta think of a good way to conjure.
Oh
up
god.
hookers.
So what's the name of this? So we had summer camp. Is this called like death camp?
It's that suspicious camp.
It's
Puzzle
Camp
camp.
October.
Wait, do I get to name it as the highest roller?
It's the ziggurat zone.
That does
I
seem
would-
fair.
I
Call it
like that.
Camp in honor of Halloween, since it is October. It is the spoopy camp.
The spoopy
Spoopy
camp. Okay.
I can just
All
You
hear
got the
right,
nat
name
20.
it.
I'll let you have the
the
name.
excitement dripping in your tongue.
Arma's like, fine.
Everybody's really excited to be like, oh yeah, time to go back to the spoopy camp.
That's
Love that.
We're gonna like once we go, if we ever go back to the city, we'll be like, so we built up a bunch of camps so you guys can follow the path. We name all of them and like, what the fuck, spoopy camp? You're like, don't mind that one. Just don't go that one.
All right, so y'all set up camp. Y'all having anything to eat for dinner?
Sure.
Yeah.
What are you
I'd go
eating?
through a half pound of non-perishable rations.
All right.
I'd say
And
that. So.
subtract
I
it
think
from-
I am finally out of jerky.
All right.
I don't
So
know.
then what do
Sam,
you-
are you cooking anything for us, or are
Yeah.
we having to fed for ourselves? Because
God, we're all gonna starve to death at the moment. Zom
Alright, then,
doesn't
Zim.
cook for us.
I mean, I
There you go.
still have food. I was just, if I ain't
Sam,
gonna
Truck,
waste
give
it,
me
I ain't gonna
the-
waste it.
Give me what the roll is and if there's
28.
any special ingredient types that you're using.
Ooh.
28. Very nice.
Ooh.
Spicy.
That's a good amount.
Protein and
fruits.
fruits. Nice. All right.
I love protein and fruits.
Gotta get them vitamins.
No,
I've been
you're in your
told that
own
I'm
camp,
very
Lassie.
fruity.
All right. So,
Where are my
Zamtrock
dice?
makes an excellent meal. You all are now finally winding down after solving the cigarette puzzle. Who is standing watch?
I guess I will.
Third watch.
Yeah, boss will. That's fine.
All right, so Amarasi, followed by Boss, followed by Zamtrock.
So, just a quick thing. What was the rule we were doing for spells that require GP? Or spells that require materials costing GP?
I hadn't quite worked that out with you yet.
Okay. I will wait then.
So, I will need a perception roll from everybody who is standing watch, please.
Perception.
Okay, please. I'm gonna just throw my +5 on top of that, just because I. Oh, I didn't need to. Okay, but I still am going to, because I said I was going to.
Oh, we're a perceptive bunch today.
So that's a 22 for me.
I thought you were adding a...
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I was adding
no.
the +5 from Flash of Genius.
I just saw the replay. He had it. Our boy had it.
I
Yep.
had to turn off the game so that I didn't get distracted.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were like actually playing a game
No.
that you were turning off, and I'm like, okay,
Oh, it's the football, right?
interesting flex.
Yeah. It's the foosball.
I play other games while I D&D.
Me
It
pulling
wouldn't
out the
have been the
Rainbow
first
Six
time
Siege,
with one of the
obviously.
sessions that... Not our campaign, I hope at least, but there is one of the campaign from Tavern Worlds where that was happening.
I will say I did
yeah.
have Minecraft up once, and it was just sitting in the background because I think I was like AFK fishing or something,
Heresy.
but I wasn't
Anyways.
actually playing.
Heresy.
Boo.
You failed
So-
the Emperor.
Amarasi, as you were on watch, all
Oh
is
shit!
eerily quiet.
Ooh.
Nothing.
I should have done that glyph of
Really?
warning.
Who's second watch? What was it, boss?
Boss,
That's a me.
as you are on watch,
Oh,
give me just 1 second real quick.
The fire
That's
turns
never
into
good.
a person again and tries to kill Max. Be like, you know what? Fuck it this time. He's just gonna
No,
die.
actually, the fire mysteriously dies.
Oh god, damn it.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
It's with me and fires.
And it just ends. What do you do?
Okay, so I'm not superly trained in the arcane, so using that perception, I notice nothing actively like physically putting out the fire, I'm guessing.
You cannot. You can roll insight to try to see if you can find an explanation.
Okay. That's what I was going for. Yeah, I was like, if I didn't perceive it, I'd like
Yeah.
to see if I could get a feel. Okay. Oh boy, here we go, gang. Max, I'm telling you, if someone tries to kill you again, you're just dead. Everyone gets one.
Very nice. With your insight, you can tell that there is no physical explanation for why the fire should have died out like it did.
Okay. Then I know that we are in kind of a zone of no animals, no living things, quote unquote. So it can only be either the shadow people or something magically in tune. So I'd like to use my going to try to connect with the weave, even though it's a burgeoning skill I've been working on.
All right.
See if it's magically or arcane.
Roll an Arcana for me.
It's like, if not, then I'm waking one of you fuckers up.
You can wake me up.
When
Nope.
September ends.
Still not good with arcane. Mm-mm.
You.
I really got to try harder.
It is still a new skill for you trying to have this understanding of the arcane and the weave, especially in a land where it is all so foreign to what you may have any understanding of. You can't quite discern why the fire went out.
well, the spoopy camp is true to its name so far.
Mm-hmm.
Spoopy camp being spoopy?
Yeah, who would have guessed?
What a surprise.
Then if okay, actually that's good. With darkness being like with the fire going out, we're basically pretty dark, right?
Yep.
Or it's very dark.
Yep.
Using my roguish tendencies, if something's trying to sneak up on me, well, see how good they are at it. I'd like to meld into the shadows and see if I can hide myself.
All right, roll stealth for me.
Stealthy.
Stealth boy.
Damn, you have a plus 11.
Whoa.
Damn, you got a 19. Okay.
You practically
That one got
blend
scary for a
into
second.
the
It did. It
shadows.
just teased.
It was so close. You practically blend into the shadows. And you watch. And you see nothing.
I'll stay that way. Just kind of keeping my perception just kind of geared for hearing or seeing anything moving towards us. But if there's no active dangers or nothing that I can sense, I'm not gonna wake up anybody and affect their sleep.
So one of us is getting murdered in our beds because you're not looking for it.
No,
You
I'm
are
looking for
hiding
somebody.
in the shadows.
Yeah, actively looking for something approaching and trying to murder us. Yes, but the best way to do that is to stay still and hidden, and then surprise them, trying to surprise you.
With my passive perception, can I feel anything while I'm technically not sleeping?
Does it say with the type of rest that you do?
The type of rest, it's basically a meditation. It's not
Right.
actual sleep, so I can snap awake if I need to.
You can step awake, but how aware are you of your surroundings while you were?
I think
I
you
have
can
a
still
17
hear.
perception.
Well, I think if
Let me find
you're an elf, right? I think
I'm
you
an
can
elf,
still
yeah.
hear correctly.
You can perceive around her.
Yeah. Although if you're inside of a tent, like if you're looking for something, you kind of would be looking at fabric.
I mean, again, there's more than one way to know something's coming up on you.
Yeah. Although you would also, if you can see while you're still doing that, you should be able to see that there's no more light in the area. Wow, that was
So
impressive.
the main thing I'm trying to see is how aware you are of your surroundings, because it says that you're in a trance-like meditation.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find too.
I just rolled three of my d20s, and I got 4s for all 3 in a single roll.
Good for you.
You used all of your power in that 120 roll, and it's all downhill from here.
If that's what my power is giving me, then I don't. Yep, it was worse. I got a 1, a 2, and a 3 on the second roll.
Yeah, that's it. You're Icarus, man. You flew too close to the sun, and now you burnt those wings.
3s are too close to the sun for me.
Or I mean that 120, and then shh.
Oh, okay.
All right,
I see.
So I'm not gonna have us get too off track with trying to find out the technicalities of
It's
Yeah.
rest.
Beyond the Pale. Sam just posted it.
Yeah, you meditate deeply, remaining semi-conscious.
So maybe if they're being loud, probably
Yeah,
not.
if there was something,
sneaky.
if there was
Yeah.
something loud enough to snap you out of a deep meditation,
Exactly.
maybe,
Yeah.
but
That makes sense.
So if I slap Healy, she'll wake up. But if I walk by
Yes.
Healy, she won't.
Correct.
Unless I set an alarm.
So Boss, are you doing anything else while you are hidden except for just watching?
Watching, listening, I'm trying to feel for what it is. Since I'm actively not moving, I'm hoping that will allow me to sense or perceive something if anything's coming. Better, I should say.
You hear a noise from Healy's tent, and Healy, the noise is loud enough to wake you up.
Why my tent? What did I do?
And you see a figure in your tent rummaging through your bag.
What are you doing?
All of a sudden, he vanishes from your sight. Bag drops to the floor, and you see the reliquary of St. Cohen roll out of your bag.
If these people don't stop trying to steal the Doom box, I'm gonna eat it.
I'm
Boss,
gonna eat it.
you hear the commotion, you hear the sound of Healy's bag drop to the floor. You do not see a figure walk out of the tent.
So I hear her saying, "What are you doing?" Something dropping, but not seeing anybody.
Don't see anyone exit.
Don't see anyone exit.
I'm gonna pop out of the tent with the reliquary in hand and say, "Did you see anyone leaving?"
I mean, do you know where Boss is out there? He is
Probably not.
hidden.
Okay. Okay. So obviously it's going to
Just
be
walks out and talks
very
to the air.
difficult. I can make the assumption that it's most likely one of the shadow people because if they killed the light, they're moving in shadow. While it's still dark, there is still the moon. So a moving shadow would still most likely play against even still shadow.
So tonight, the moon is only just barely waxing. Because yet the previous night it was a new moon. So there is some moonlight, but not a whole lot.
Okay.
Hey, my chart was right.
It's still just my best bet. Try to eyeball or sense a shadow moving against something that it shouldn't.
Yep. Make
I'm
a
gonna
perception
cast
roll, both of you.
Druidcraft on the fire.
You cast Druidcraft and the fire reignites. Both of you make
Those
perception
weirdos
roll.
need to leave me alone.
Healy, you do not.
I'm too
see
mad.
anything else.
Grumble,
Just too angry. I swear to God, I'm just
perception
pacing around the fire. I will eat this fucking box.
Boss,
Well-
as soon as the fire reignites, you do notice the very slight movement of a shadow on the outskirts of the camp that leaves.
That leaves.
That leaves. But because of how being in a environment where it's well lit, seeing any movement on the outside of that is already difficult. Much harder, even given that it's now a moving shadow.
Okay. So I've lost track of it, basically.
At the moment, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to reappear from the shadows and approach Healy. So, Healy, they obviously wanted something from you, and I bet I can guess what.
My future dinner. Just stares at it.
You might be the only person I trust with it here, but we're obviously gonna have to keep a better eye on it if they're
I'll
actively
start
hunting.
setting an alarm on it every night. Or when we're in dark places.
Okay.
Because I thought it was safe.
Well, I'll let you know if anything else happens over the next few hours.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep by this fire. And sit on the box like a chicken.
Actively.
Actually turns into a chicken.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
All of a sudden, a plague hatches out of it.
Just
I lay an egg and it's more locusts.
yeah, you're like an abomination of all plagues rolled into one.
After that, the rest of your watch is quiet, boss. Haley, since your meditation was interrupted, you will need to restart your meditation from the beginning to get the benefits of a long rest. Zamtarok,
Yo.
your watch begins. Boss, do you fill Zamtarok in on what happened
Yeah. So just to keep an eye on. Hey, Zom, you might notice we have a Healy sitting on a box, while not totally outside of her purview or normal actions. It seemed one of the I forgot the name, shadow folk popped in while we were sitting and tried to make off with the reliquary.
Oh,
So, thankfully, she caught notice of him, and then we saw it scamper off into the darkness. But FYI, night, buddy.
cool.
Zamtarok, for your watch.
Just gonna have my weapon out.
All is quiet. And you will awake the next day.
I have a pike and I'm not afraid to stab
Woo!
myself.
All right. So you awake. It is a new day. What are you all doing?
I continue to threaten to eat the heart. I'm
Noted.
so tired of these shadow people. I will eat this thing if they bother it again.
Tired of these motherfucking shadows in the motherfucking jungle.
Haley, are you complaining about that heart again?
Always.
Oh, it's too early. Can you just, put it back in the bag?
No, because shadow people tried to steal it in the middle of the night.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you believe that?
Well,
You guys
kind
worked
of
so
a,
hard
it's kind of a
to free
box of
them.
doom, you know?
You guys all worked so hard to free them, and now they're trying to steal the Doom box.
So,
I don't think it's the same people.
what actually
Yeah, it's like
happened?
technically different shadow people, but
Yeah, what happened?
I was sleeping. It tried to steal my bag with the box in it. I woke up and I yelled at it, and it ran away.
Okay. We're gonna have to be a little bit more
so
careful with that bag now.
just also just can. Oh well, have we ever actually opened the box?
I think that's ill-advised.
So okay, do you still hear the heart beating in the box?
That is an excellent question.
That is
Do
an
I still
excellent
hear the
question.
heart beating in the
Uh-oh.
Are
box?
you
Oh,
holding
no.
it close enough to try to listen?
I'm gonna hug it.
Roll perception.
Wait, am I still in the woods?
Yes. Also, for everybody else, Zemtruck went through. You smell the smell of meat and eggs
Survival
and veggies.
brekkie. Nom nom nom.
It smells fantastic. How many of you are partaking of the breakfast?
Well, I mean, if he was so nice,
I would
I mean,
definitely be partaking
absolutely.
in the breakfast.
you made it sound so like appetizing.
Me.
Me.
All right. So everybody who partakes of the breakfast, you will have a.
Survival brekkie.
So you will have a
Favorite
+1
breakfast.
to your morale, a +1 to con saves to prevent exhaustion, and a +1 to con saves to prevent disease.
Oh,
For basically this day. The protein part is for the next 4 hours, so half day.
Healy cranky.
He'd be so
Healy,
cranky.
you do hear very faintly as you hug the box. You not only hear, but you very faintly feel the heartbeat through the box.
Yeah, it's still beating.
It's beating?
Yeah.
Have you? How much?
This does not bring joy.
I keep telling y'all we gotta stop going north.
Marie Kondo. This-
I've
do not
been trying to tell you. No one wants to listen to me.
I mean, we've come this far. We may as well go where the rest of the group want to go, Healy. We're just outnumbered here. Nobody ever listens to us.
It's so hard being the tiny ones.
Well, you can speak for yourself on that one.
That's what I say.
I mean,
I kind of look down and I'm like, yeah, I'm not very tiny.
yeah.
if we keep doing the giant eagle thing with horns, exploring like writing up the map, and we might be able to find the people we're looking for a little faster, and then we can head south.
Yeah, what he said.
So aren't we going like westerly now, like northwesterly or northeasterly? As I'm going the wrong
Yeah,
direction.
we were trying to figure out where that river went, and then we found the obelisk, and then we were like, hey, there's this
Ooh.
path, and then it
Mm.
was like, wow, weird ziggurat temple, and then now we're here.
Okay.
But now that shadow people are trying to steal our beating heart, I'm going to start setting alarms on it every day and have at least 3 of us get notified if someone tries to touch it.
Well, now I'll never be able to steal it.
Can you ritually cast alarm?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
DM, can we also put that in canon?
Put what in canon?
That the heart beats to the rhythm of "Never Gonna Give You Up." Never gonna give you up. Never let you down. And then it's like, am I getting rickrolled right now by this beating
No,
heart?
it's to the heart.
closer
It's to
we
the
get to
beat
the
of
body.
another one bites the dust.
Oh, boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
You're like, all right, that's a weird way to beat, but okay.
I was gonna say if it's beating slow, it'd be more like hoist the colors.
Mm. Final boss, Rick.
No.
So, what are you all doing for today then? Are you all just spending the day hanging out near the ziggurat at the spooky ziggurat camp?
Okay.
I'm going to keep
Fuck outta
insisting
here.
we leave the shadow people
Yeah, probably
to
should
do their
leave.
shadow people things.
Yeah, I think we should probably carry on our
I
ventures.
wish we could.
I feel like we've kind of done what we needed to do here.
All right.
Also, everyone remember, we just long rested. Get your XP. Yay.
Yep, 2,000 XP.
Woo!
Oh my god, look at that. Boss jumped to level 11.
What?
He did
Excuse
not.
me.
He did not. Flights of
Whew.
fancy.
All right, so what are you guys doing? Where are you guys going?
Let's take a look at this fancy schmancy map.
Mm-hmm.
The track we were taking was northeast, right?
And then we
Mhm,
took a
mhm.
hard
Yes.
east.
And
Yeah,
then
we took a
took
hard east. I explored one square northwardly, and it was empty-ish. Just woods.
Right.
No, empty is empty-ish.
Woods.
Pretty empty.
It didn't have a river in it, so I was like, going back.
Oh, okay.
So we still have no absolute on where the second expedition is. We're just running where they used to be.
Well, they were going along that river to the northeasterly way.
But since
We
we
could
don't know if they
always-
stuck to that, we should probably.
Go back to the river.
I mean, that's definitely one way to do it.
Well, that's what you were going to say, right?
No.
Because we're best friends. We finish each other's sentences.
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
No.
Wait, what's the sandwich?
You
Why are you
would know what
talking
a
to the
sandwich is.
deity in the sky?
Well, the deity in the sky better stop talking about sandwiches, damn it, we're hungry.
I was going to say we should attempt to cut them off by going more north and east on this next jaunt of the day.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
No, it wasn't.
That's what I was gonna say, bestie. Ugh.
But as always, I defer to those that are stubborn because I have to keep you idiots alive, so might as well keep that going.
I could try and
Great.
get on top of the ziggurat and try and map us out from there.
Oh yeah, you could.
That's a
Hmm.
good point.
You know?
Like north and easterly.
Yeah, I can kind of do a bit of a full sweep, I guess.
Max just pulls out judgment and starts sharpening it, waiting for you guys to make a decision. He's just
You know, Max calls everyone idiots, and then finally someone says once like a smart thing, and he doesn't give any like. He's like, mixed signals, Max.
All right, I'm gonna go up the ziggurat. Does anyone want to come with me? We can, you know.
I'll
I
go
would
with you.
love to come with you.
Catch...
Probably
wait.
someone
Oh,
who can
wow.
do navigator things.
Everyone wants to go.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that sounds great.
Ziggurat party!
Yeah.
Everyone else is just gonna look over at Healy and be like, maybe not.
Okay, bye.
No,
Have
no,
a
Healy,
great
Healy, you can
time.
come too.
Laurel, stay on the ground.
Wait, was he telling me I couldn't go?
No, I was saying I wasn't gonna go if you were.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Cigarette party. And I start walking toward, like, marching towards the
are
ziggurat.
the only two people that have proficiency in navigator's tools staying on the ground while the cartographer goes north or
I
goes
have
up.
proficiency in navigator's tools.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was me and Amarasi or if it was me and you. So my
You
apologies.
have navigator's tools.
Not with that
Arasi
attitude.
isn't proficient in anything. Sorry. I'm not sorry at all.
Wow.
Up the ziggurat we go!
Absolutely vicious.
That was in character, and goodbye.
Okay,
don't know
gotta go!
Yeah. It's like one of those things. What's that behind you? Woo, wah, 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 wah.
Just Zoidberging out
Me
there.
escaping, and it was like, whoop, 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 whoop. All right.
Yeah.
So, how are you guys getting to the top of the ziggurat? Are you
Carefully.
climbing?
Careful.
There's at least 100
Yes.
feet of rope guidelined up because I never took it back.
That was the other question I was
Shall
going to
we,
ask was, is the rope still there?
Should we
We
take
got
the
a rope.
lift?
Do we want to use my spells right now?
We can have a little climb up.
Okay. Get a little morning
I mean, the
exercise.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ziggurat's pretty tall. We could probably see pretty far.
Yeah, we're all pretty well, athletic individuals. We can do this.
Exactly. We got this.
Wait, is that
And there's a
Marcy
rope here.
Oh.
Okay, up the ziggurat we go. And I just start climbing.
All right.
I'm right behind you.
It takes you both a little bit of time to climb to the top, but you climb to the top.
Mhm,
Isn't Zom going too?
It takes a little bit for all three of you to climb to the top, but you all three climb to the top.
mhm.
Let me.
Should have made
also-
Zom just carry both of you.
I was
Like,
just thinking that.
Zom, can you thanks.
What is this, Andre the Giant?
Oh,
Zomdre the
very a
Giant.
Princess Bride reference.
I mean, 7'7", 375 pounds. Yeah.
Pretty
Place
close.
of
Okay,
insanity.
yeah, that's pretty
He's a
close.
big
Zom
boy.
gets a disgruntled look on his face, like, and everybody goes, "Are you all right?" He's like, "Better now, boss."
Anybody want a peanut?
No more rhymes now, and I mean it. All
I
right.
think my favorite part about all of our sizes is that Healy's not even the shortest one.
True. All right. So you climb
Wait,
to the
who
top.
is the shortest one?
You are?
I am?
Yeah.
Short king.
Fucking elves.
Wait, how tall is boss?
Yeah, like 5'8", 5'10".
I think I need to cut Healy down to size.
I will summon so many wolves.
Try
not
me.
not a big
So-
boy, but
PvP.
Very luckily for all of you that are going to the top of the ziggurat, it is a clear and sunny day with no wind, no rain, normal temperatures. So you actually have pretty good visibility.
All part of my plan.
And given how flat the terrain is around you, you can see about 12 miles out on the
All pond.
horizon.
All according to Cake.
Well, I'm gonna get to mapping.
I'm going to say,
Here I go mapping again.
for each 4 squares, I will need a roll both for the cartography and the navigator's tools.
Okay.
I do like seeing behind the curtain with the arrow. He was originally looking at 18 miles out. He's like, no, that's probably too much. Let's rein it back in. 12 miles. Like, I'm not going to give him too much.
We're good, but not that good.
Well, because I want to say that you can only see typically for... Actually, how far can you typically see? Like,
Isn't it like 7 miles, something like that?
No, I think it's a lot more than that. It's about
What do
Like
my
what,
elf eyes
60,
see?
isn't it?
okay,
What
actually,
do my elf
I
eyes
am
see?
going to have to rein that in. I am going to have to actually rein that in a bit, because seeing just to the horizon normally is 3 miles.
Oh.
So,
On a clear day at 1,000 feet above sea level, a person with normal vision can see 39 miles.
God,
So-
dang. But are we 1,000?
Science.com. Yeah, we're definitely not 1,000 feet. So,
yeah.
you know,
It was,
So-
It's
it was,
higher
it was
level
a hard
square root.
climb.
square root of altitude times 1.22 for 225.
So I will
Alright,
say
that's
12
far too
miles,
many
but the
numbers.
far corner will not. So 12 miles to like here is the corner. You won't get that very corner, but you could get that part, the 6 miles in, and then that part.
Mm.
Sweet.
So like a
Right.
Minecraft circle, basically.
How many
Oh.
how many feet up is the ziggurat?
I'm trying to remember. I want to say it's at least 10 blocks, and I think each block was. Oh no, it's
15
more than
feet?
it's more than 10 blocks high, basically.
I thought it was like 130 or 140.
I want to
feet
say about
tall.
130, 145 feet.
I think when we were working out the lift puzzle, I think the main room itself was like 150. 140, 150.
It was 120 across, like each direction, but we never determined how high it was.
So yeah,
So-
we can technically see approximately
It was about that kind of distance.
13.9671 miles.
But that's
Say,
also
like,
not
12.
accounting for
Yeah,
things
12,
like
give or
tree
take.
coverage and
Mhm.
slight changes in the terrain.
Right. That's like if it was flat, like perfectly flat, straight line
Yeah.
out.
Glass.
Yeah. So, let's see. Let's start doing these rolls, and we'll start mapping as we are doing the rolls.
Oh, I was like, why is Hortz doing a performance? Because he's cartographing.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm an
he's
artist.
just up there.
Alright.
He's just playing a ditty.
Navigators, tools, or is that yours right there, Healy?
That one's mine.
The one just before?
You have advantage and you got a 12.
Oh,
It
because I had to
happens.
perceive something
Oh, boy.
It happens sometimes.
before that. So yeah, that's my navigator's tools.
All right, so you map that square, that square, that square, and that square.
Woohoo.
You're not
It's Tetris.
entirely certain how accurate Healy's alignment of how everything fits on the map works, considering that you were trying to do this alignment at a distance of miles.
Mm-hmm.
So, in reality, unbeknownst to you all, it's slightly askew.
I can work with that.
How long does it take to map that? Like an hour?
I will say 45 minutes.
Can I phone a friend?
JT
Ask the
Crow coming in
audience.
for the
Can we
rest.
ask JT?
Yeah.
We all know.
if
We all
I'm
knew.
correct or not. Like, JT, does this look right?
Nope, you fucked up.
Does JT have proficiency with navigator's tools?
He's a pro, so he has proficiency with flying and looking.
He
I think
flies,
everybody
he
has
looks,
a
and then he
proficiency
goes,
in looking.
yeah, it looks pretty good to me, I guess.
Golly, I thought she was gonna be like, well, technically, crows and ravens are part of the avian races that can use tools, so possibly. You're like, oh god.
He does have claws on his little feet
All right. Another roll,
that could use
please.
tools.
Roger that. Boom.
Okay.
Boom. I don't know if that's a better or
To the north.
same overall.
Horns, what direction are you mapping? North or east?
I
southeast.
would be doing. I would be spinning clockwise, so I'd go east.
East? Okay.
I'd
So-
like draw in and turn in.
You have mapped this area. And some of this, there is some tree coverage blocking you, though.
Mhm,
And you
mhm.
see the southeast, you map the start of a river. Then you get some of, or you get pretty much all of that block. And Healy, you align it pretty well.
Yay!
Do we want to look north?
I'm getting there. Okay.
Oh, you're
I have
just
a,
you're
I have
gonna
a system,
you're like
Zam. I have a system.
I hear you. Are you like spinning slowly clockwise in a circle and like mapping?
Yeah. I'm gonna do it
Gotcha.
all. Don't worry. Let's get around to that bit.
All right. Shall I assume that you are going?
Yeah.
Hey
I
Max.
do southwards and then kind of spin across. Yeah.
Max.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Another
all
roll.
of it.
I'm talking in
Roger
chat.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know if you were actively in character ignoring me or
All right. So you
Like in the Twitch chat?
Like east, southeast.
oh, in
west,
the roll
west.
20 chat where we usually do like in character interactions when they're talking.
That's wild because it wasn't showing up. That's my apologies.
Well, I mean,
Well,
it
I
is hidden
mean-
by horns and.
I mean,
Healy.
he is also
Oh.
on the top of the ziggurat with me.
Did Max come up here too?
I believe
Is
so.
he standing there
Max
just
didn't.
No. I'm
roughly
on the
sharpening
phone.
his weapon?
Oh, sorry, not
He's been
Max.
walking the whole
Zebra.
time.
I was like, Max is on the floor.
All right, so that's 1,
With
2,
boss.
3, 4, and it is very well aligned.
Woo! You'll never guess what I'm going to do next.
Southwest,
Yeah.
Well, southwest.
very good on the navigator's tools.
Oh, little performance check.
Hey,
That was almost
Oh.
a nat 22. All right,
Woo-hoo-hoo.
you have mapped
That is how you roll, my friends. I hope you're taking notes, by the way.
that.
Fucking
that-
bard shit.
And then these two closest.
The fact that I'm going to be specking into bard sooner or later is only making this better.
All right. You mapping more?
Oh, absolutely. I'm doing it.
It is also well aligned.
Beautiful, beautiful. And for my final masterpiece. Oh. Pretty good.
Hey, 19. All right.
And Healy, is that 17 your roll to orient?
Yes, it is.
Thankfully, there's only okay. Roll 20 is lagging for me now. Okay, there we go. There's only 2 more for you to map. The part to the east is still obstructed. You can't see it, unfortunately. But you have now mapped and aligned the rest of this pretty well.
Woo!
That's a lot of trees.
That's quite a few trees, isn't it? But yeah, there's this little, and I kind of point to the map and I go, "This little piece of river over here. I think this should be our next kind of check, I guess."
You know what? That's going south. I'm in.
Yeah.
You had me in
So-
Just
south.
don't tell the others.
So
Oh,
we're
go south.
I'll tell them that
abandoning.
way's north.
We're abandoning trying to find the second expedition, folks.
I like you guys are whispering in front of the one person who is actively trying to keep us northeast. And you're like, don't tell the others.
Like I'm just looking over your shoulder at the map, and you're like, "Oh, hey, we could go that way." So we're abandoning the second expedition, people.
What if they're at that river and we've been following the wrong
We
river?
could have been following the wrong river.
Because they've been
So-
following a river that goes northeasterly.
The other
which
part,
is now
You don't know
I was
that.
going to say, because you can see some stuff that's further on the horizon, but you can't quite map it. You see to the northeast, like east-northeast, what looks like a large clearing in the trees.
Ooh.
You do see what looks to be the continuation of the river that to the west of you that you were following. It seems to go pretty much north. You see a small
like that.
clearing beyond that. And to the south of you, you also see a clearing, not dissimilar to that of the river to your west.
See? They could be
Question.
there.
It's
On a
clearance.
on a perception check to the north, is there any wood smoke, like from a small fire?
Ooh, that is actually a really good question. Roll
Ooh.
perception for me.
There happens to be an entire forest fire going on.
Yeah, the entire forest is ablaze.
Yeah, Healy has
Really?
somehow brought the plague of fire to this continent.
In fact,
I
the
do
camp
have
is on
green
fire.
Immediately,
No.
immediately yells down to Maximus, "Damn it, Max!"
Yeah, he's like, I look away for 2 seconds.
I mean, Max so far I don't think is the one that's threatened to set fire to nature.
Well,
He has several times
Oh,
threatened.
he has?
I'm gonna burn this whole motherfucker.
Okay,
down."
I
so he
did.
is one of two
I
people
threatened
who
him a
has
lot.
threatened to set fire to nature.
Now I am the only person of those two that is threatened that actually hasn't set anything afire.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yet.
I did
Healy
not
has
set anything on
prestige.
fire.
He did not
either.
set the field on fire.
I did not.
So
I threatened to, but I did not.
23.
you both have threatened it. Neither of you have actually succeeded at setting fire to nature yet.
I didn't even attempt, so there would be no need for success.
Didn't I
So,
successfully start a small fire?
I'm just say, yeah.
I think-
like Healy and
I've
Lore
done
have
it a few
been
times now,
So-
actually.
Who has caused
Uh,
actual damage to the ecosystem is the druid.
real quickly, Healy and Zamtrok, you both, if you zoom out some, because I'm about to ping 2 spots, you see what looks like smoke from here. I don't know if you guys are seeing that ping.
Yeah.
And you see smoke from here.
Ooh.
There is smoke due north of us.
And northeast.
There's also Doom due north of us.
Doom north of us.
Somewhere.
I like it.
So
I'm
north
sorry.
is probably a river town.
I'm sorry, but you said there's doom to the north of us, and the only thing I can think of was like. Of course, besides the glitch out. Besides the glitch out. The only thing they fear is you, Doom Slayer.
Doomslayer.
Dun, 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 dun. All
Rip
right.
and Tear starts playing.
Rip.
Healy just eats the box. Fuck it.
I turn into a bear, then eat the box.
Look,
That'll
I mean,
be way easier to eat.
And I
That
am
way.
crushing it on the fiddle while she's doing this.
Oh yeah.
Just like
we out of character. We all see where the story is going. She keeps bringing plagues, setting this continent ablaze. She's going to eat the heart and actually become the plague bearer. She is the big bad at the end of the story.
You never know.
That is
Mm,
calling it right now. In 6
So
months,
why
when we
don't we-
finish
I have my
this,
suspicions.
Why don't we go back down and talk to the other?
All right, so
Oh,
you
yeah, we're
spend
still-
some
we're
time
still on
climbing
top of the
back
ziggurat.
down the side of the ziggurat. By this point that you have reached the ground, a third of your travel time that you would have had for the day has been used up.
Yeah, we've used 4 hours.
Well,
We
At
should get
least.
moving.
At least. So,
So I'm just going to tell everybody, hey, so there's definitely wood smoke to the north of us. Like somebody had a campfire going or has a campfire going.
but there was also some to the north.
To the not
east as
north.
well, right?
Northeast, yeah.
So there's two.
I'm just trying to find these damn people so we can actually. I'm not trying to make us head north so that we run into death. I'm trying to head north so we can grab these people and go, hey, let's head not north.
Yeah, the further they travel north, the more north we have to travel to catch up to them and prevent them from causing problems.
The faster we run into them, the faster we can be like, hey, guess what?
Okay,
Go.
on
Head
this
south.
one,
Head south
And
of us.
only-
Don't go north.
on this one and only one occasion, I agree with Amarasi. We're going a little
Great.
bit too
What?
far north here.
What?
I'm starting to not like it.
That's not what he said, though.
He said that the more we go
The more
north to try and find the people, the more we go north. As in,
The more
I-
north
us.
they go,
The more north they go, the more north we then
go.
have
Yeah.
to go.
and I don't like that.
well, Rossi,
Amarasi, I'm trying to agree with you here. Just
You
like,
said that
come
you were
on.
agreeing with me, but I said the
Yeah.
opposite of what you want.
No, because I
Yes.
don't want to go north.
Because I would
Neither
like to go
do
north so
I.
we can prevent them from fucking
what a
up
bard
the
thing to
north.
do, turn someone's words against them.
I know. I'm being gaslit here. Like it's like, oh, that's what your words mean, right? 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 No, that's not
so
what
you're
I meant.
saying
You're saying don't go north. No. So
So
Yeah,
you're saying
let's-
don't
let's
go
just
north?
not
No, I'm
go
saying
north.
go north.
No,
Let's-
no, I don't-
let's
do
try and
that.
catch up to them, grab them, and turn them south. That's what I'm saying.
I
So-
think that's a good point.
Rossi, you're down
You
here with
can
us.
have fun.
Get
You
back
wanna
into
go,
the
like,
type
quick?
conversation.
Wait, I thought they came down.
No,
They
they're
did-
still up top.
no,
Oh.
they have
No,
come
climb
down.
down.
They have come
Oh.
down.
Yeah. See. Okay.
Climb down.
Well, okay,
we don't
so
know that the
it
party
took them
went
4
that way.
hours, so we're having like our own side conversation.
They came
Alright,
down from their
so-
vicious high.
Let's have
Yeah.
the side conversation before the ziggurat group has come down. So, for the people that are on the camp, before the rest of them have come down, what is the conversation?
Pretty much we're discussing like.
I mean, you just want to
means-
read it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot to read. So I'm
There's a lot.
shorthanding it for him.
Okay.
Just
Effectively,
summarize it in character.
Read the part where you told Amarasi that the adults are talking.
Oof.
Says the one child in the group.
you're all children to me.
I mean, that's not incorrect, but there's one actual child in this group.
Ow, I think I'm older than everyone here. How dare you?
I'm 65. Well, that's right. You're an elf. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm like
I was
80.
like, I'm
Yes, but
fuck off.
65. So-
Fucking elves.
Yes, but life experience is different.
That's true. So yeah, I was pinging Max. He's old. If he has experience killing a lot of things, does he think his magic or flames could hurt one of these shadows people? He said he didn't know. Rossi made it, I think, a good point that we can burn away plague. Max,
well, the hush boy
took
was
say
supposed.
Max beat.
The Hush Boy was supposed to be before
It was
that.
yeah. It was supposed to be
Oh,
before it. So
Okay, I got you. Fair enough.
So I was
Uh,
saying sorcerers are little bitches.
But you know, Amarasi, it's just like, I'm
okay.
going to keep talking.
So burn away, and then he said he hadn't tried using the flame or whatnot. So I have posited to him in front of us three that now we have these two tools that can catch shadows or hold them, shadow beasts, and it would be worth a shot to try to use them on one of these shadow people, and I mean this very loosely, interrogate them to see if we can get some information.
And then I said we should try and reverse engineer one of those tools.
which I was replying to when all this
That's
was
right.
going on. So effectively, what Max was then going to retort was, I wouldn't be apropos to reverse engineering these, except for we cannot afford to lose an object to possible failure.
So I will do my best to prevent the destruction. Like, I'm going to try and reverse engineer it without actually having to destroy it. And if I do have to take it apart, I will make sure to study it arcanely first and then draw a diagram of how it's supposed to go back together.
Yes, but this could also be just the material. Destroy too much of the material, you may make it unusable.
That would be the point of studying it beforehand. I would be able to figure out the material that it's made of. And then if it's something I think we can make, then I can try and reverse engineer it. But if it's something I think we can't, then I can just leave it alone so we don't mess up our two tools. Non-invasive process before an invasive one.
Fine. I can allow that.
Excellent. When do
And
you
I-
want to begin with that? I assume you want to have oversight over what I'm doing.
I am not that intelligent to know the machinations of tinkerers and triers.
I could try to explain it to you. It
I
could be
don't-
useful to have someone who at least vaguely knows how to do it.
I don't have the time nor the patience.
Okay.
So I will say, if you decide to try to study right now, you would have some time to try to make some progress before the ziggurat group makes their way back down. Plus,
I'm
they
going
have
to
to
hold.
It is 4 hours of them going through it.
I'm going to hold my hand out and say, I will stop talking if you give it to me, and I'll start non-invasively studying it right now.
It's the best deal he's ever heard.
uh, Max looks at the waiting hand and goes, "You cut into this before you even try to explain anything? And remember, for every pound of metal, I take a pound of flesh."
Well, that would be an entirely wasteful procedure for reverse engineering of just taking it apart to begin with.
Is there
So,
anything we can help you with, Rossi, to make the process easier?
just watch my back, and I'm gonna probably take I'm gonna take the spear, and then I'm gonna walk away, like 30 feet away or so I can mutter to myself without.
It's
Annoying
more what
people.
of a rod, right?
Yeah, it's more like
Rod,
a rod.
It's more of
Yeah.
a rod.
Or yeah.
But yeah, Max will indeed give it to you.
Excellent. So I'm like just 30 feet away, muttering to myself.
Oh,
trying to be somewhat
Rossi,
quiet.
there's a button that loosens a hook on the shaft of it, so just FYI.
Good to know.
Right, it was a compressed area
Yeah.
that hooks it. Okay, just making sure I remember that correctly.
I do love buttons. I definitely would have pressed that and accidentally stabbed my face.
It's like
Shame,
Luke
you should've
Skywalker.
told him.
Here's a lightsaber.
Looks down the barrel, stabs in face. Ah!
All right.
I am, I guess, going to take time to make a pair of like artificial smith's tools with the right tool for the job. So that takes an hour for me to do that first.
And then on top of the conversation, which I'm going to say is probably at least half an hour, you have 2.5 hours to study this.
So I'm gonna mostly be doing like studying the material first, like not like trying to avoid breaking it in any way.
Oh,
Yeah.
a plot squish. Oh my god, it's adorable. Sorry.
So, I'm going to say for this, Smith tools will not be effective. Tinker's tools will be effective.
Oh.
And
Um
if you're wanting to do this without trying to take it apart, I would like a
Well, I wanted to analyze the metal with Smith tools before, because that's one of the things of Smith tools is you can use it to check like the quality or type of the metal.
Okay, I can see where you're going with that. So, Smith's tools for analyzing the metal, Tinker's tools for trying to analyze the device itself.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely
we'll go
going to
with
do the Smith tools first because it would be another hour for me to make Tinker's tools.
Okay,
So I will analyze the metal.
okay. Do the roll for me then.
Doobie-dooba.
For
Smith's tools.
Maximus and Boss, while he is doing that, what are you both doing at the camp?
Would that be intelligence with Smith tools? I always forget how tools work. So I am a tool.
Don't say that.
The
Let me see
tool
what
does not know how tool.
Let me take a look and see. In the meanwhile, while I'm looking that up, Boss and Maximus, what are you both doing?
So, like, I'm actually, just as he says, I'd like to kind of, not on top of him to cause any distraction, but keep an active look. Obviously, now that the sun's out, bright and sunny, shadows, and we're in a pretty big clearing, right? Or did we enter into the woods?
Did you guys build your camp more in the woods part?
Rossi, that's you. You rolled the suite. Where'd you put us?
I don't know. I built it wherever we were.
Nope. I have the answer because we were in the forest because Healy had advantage rolls. So we
All right,
are
so
in the
you
forest.
are in the forest.
I already know that. Okay, so
So
because
there
there
is tree cover.
are, tree cover and shadows, I'd like to be close enough to them to see any active shadows if they were moving towards him. But other than perceiving and keep an eye out for them, as asked,
Roll
nothing
perception
much.
for me.
Oakley dokley.
We'll also do
don't
the
you?
same.
Roll perception for me.
You ain't found shit. Oh,
Rough.
oh,
Wow.
Boss,
you're dead.
you
Sorry, buddy.
see
I
nothing
fall asleep.
happening.
Okay. God damn it.
You
I-
you actually are more distracted by just kind of how beautiful the nature
Aw.
around you is.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say how Rossi was. I'm
Aw.
like, oh, hey. Hey.
You're both
It's like,
distracted by how beautiful the nature around you is, but also a little bit of curiosity about how Amarasi is analyzing this thing, that you're like kind of just watching and seeing how he's going through and analyzing the metals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Amarasi, intelligence roll for the Smith's tools. For
Uh-oh.
analyzing.
Brilliant.
now
There
this
we
is
go.
where you use all those special buffs you got, brother. Come on.
Maximus, for you, you are looking around. You don't see anything that seems out of the ordinary.
I am also going to use Flash of Genius because I do not trust myself at all. This is, although if I get hit with a nat 1, I'm just
But just think if
Well,
you roll a
you-
nat 20 plus that.
okay. 37. Okay.
God
Cool.
dang. See, this is why you have an artificer, my man.
37. What a roll.
Amarasi,
I appreciate the tools are useful.
the device seems to be made of a rather crude version of iron. But you can tell that the design is somewhat reminiscent of a immovable rod, but it's not quite an immovable rod.
Interesting.
Whereas an immovable rod is made to be placed and then you push the button and it doesn't move. This is designed to be stabbed into a surface and prevent something else from moving.
It stops the shadows.
Immovable rod. Okay.
The shadow stopper rod.
But you can tell based on the metal and the construction of it, that alone would not be enough to hold the shadow like you would have been able to surmise based on how it was used on the Asu remains that you saw in the ziggurat.
Okay, so I'm probably done analyzing the material for now, and I'm gonna hand it back and be like, okay, so it looks like the metal itself doesn't matter. It's it's crude iron, so it's not excessively well forged. I think the design, which is reminiscent of an immovable rod, if you've ever worked with something like that, is more important.
Is it imbued with any special properties? If the metal isn't, then it's just a metal. If the metal is just a metal hook, so there has to be something else apart to it, I'd assume.
I did only check the material that it's made of.
Hmm.
When we have a little more time, I'd like to set up a ritual to try and identify it.
Fair enough.
All right. I'd say that at this point, you guys have maybe an hour left before the group comes down from the ziggurat. What are you all doing for the last hour?
Do I have time to set up identify?
Like 10 minutes to ritual cast, right?
Yeah, I think so. Um, and then it's instantaneous, so it'd be 10. That would require actually, I have an ass tattoo for identify.
Oh.
I love that that's a thing. He's just gonna smack his ass and be like, "I got it.
So
I fucking got it."
I
Deep
did
in
not put it on my
concentration,
ass.
spank.
I actually, Emerasi has it on his forearm.
He's
which-
like, "Give me back the rod."
So he's gonna look up to them still on top of the thingy, looking around like a bunch of idiots, and he's gonna be like, "I actually can quickly identify it right now."
Okay, then get to it.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the rod again, and my armor is going to retract on my left forearm, and
Grab
it's
it.
going to show this. It's gonna show a tattoo of an hourglass, and I'm going to touch it. It's gonna glow, and then I'm gonna touch the weapon and identify it.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Still would have been better if it was an ass tattoo, but that's fine.
I see. The issue is I don't know if my armor can retract over my ass, so
Fair.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Ew.
All right.
So,
So you
I'd
choose
give-
one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. You learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
Ooh.
It is very convenient that the
Let's
spell
say-
tattoos do not require material cost.
That is a
So through the identify, you can see that the design is somewhat crude and rudimentary on a version of an immovable rod. Except instead of it being a rod that you push the button and wherever it is, it hangs there. You stab it into a surface. It's got almost like a spike at the end of it. Push the button and a spike goes out from the side as you turn after pushing the button. That is the mechanical part to help anchor it to whatever spot. What it is intended to do is stab into the shadow of a shadow beast, and you can tell that there is a spell that activates. There were originally 3 charges on this. There is now only 1. And the spell is called Shadebind. And for beasts that are of a shadowy nature, it will basically anchor their shadow from that spot for as long as it's active.
Oh wait, I don't know this. Hold on. Blah blah blah. I didn't know
Okay.
that.
So I'm gonna exclaim shit. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna be like shit. So it does have a actual spell on the blade. The design doesn't actually matter. It's just a rod that shoots a little spike that's made to mechanically hold something down. But the spell on the blade is one that actually does the holding for shadows. And it is typically supposed to have 3 uses, but this specific only has 1 use left on it.
How do you use it mechanically?
So mechanically, you press the button and then what was it? You turn
You push the button and you twist
push
the
the button
top half
and
of
you
the rod.
twist.
So it's stab, button, twist.
Yeah, so you press the button as you stab it into something, you press the button so that it's latched onto the ground, and then you twist the top half so that it locks it in place.
Hmm.
I think that I could probably design this rod again, but the spell is it's a little outside of my expertise, I suppose. It's meant for binding shades, and I don't really have a lot of binding knowledge.
You said shade?
It was called shade bind, right? Or
Yep.
bind shade.
Shade
Okay.
bind.
Yeah, it seems specific to a darker creature like a shade.
Max?
Hmm.
You did just mention you've killed an actual shade before.
Yes, but I haven't bound one. You can stab something magically, and it will still die. However, I don't have the strength nor the knowledge to bind it itself. And probably for these particular shades, the natives might have a better idea of it. Maybe they
Well,
can recharge this.
so when we were down in that ziggurat, they could bind it but not kill it. You can kill it but not bind it. We seem to have answers, both pieces to the same answer.
We might be able to kill it. We're still not sure.
For everybody who entered into the lower parts of the ziggurat, make an intelligence roll for me. Or rather an insight roll for me, please.
Oh, okay.
Whichever you
I-
prefer between the
I
two.
was like, can I have the first one back?
Bruh.
Mhm.
We get inspiration if we're at 20 morale, right? After
Inspiration's once
Yeah.
a day, yeah.
Yeah, DM inspiration. Do you have
DM
to claim
inspiration.
if you're going to use it and then use it?
I will allow you to use it afterwards, but
Hmm.
once I have decided the outcome of your roll.
Yeah, which
At
is
that
why
point,
I'm
I'll say
just
no.
going to use it now because Lamau.
Okay.
Because Lamau.
Bruh, that
Question.
didn't do that
Hold on a
much better.
second. Does the insight succeed? Does my insight succeed? Yes or no?
No.
Because then I can add my. Okay. Then I can add my
Max's does.
plus. Okay, plus 2.
Maximus looking very intelligent over there.
Well, he is intelligent, right? Where's my side bolster neck? Yeah, kachui.
Oh, thank God, someone's competent. Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, when I need
I
it.
don't think we've come down from the side of the ziggurat yet, Sam.
So, do you mind if I use that now?
I don't know. This was the last
You
hour.
can use it.
Oh.
Okay.
So, Zam, I will say you might be able to make this sort of an
Woohoo.
inference, but in relation to this conversation, you
Yay!
won't be able to make
Max
the
and I are
connection.
18 buddies.
All right.
Mhm.
So,
Nice.
both Boss and Max, you both, having gone down into the bottom parts of the ziggurat, you now, based on this information, can piece together that these rods were used to basically pin the Asu down to one spot. The ziggurat as a whole, taking
Mhm.
in light, focusing it, and then
Right.
shooting it almost like a sunbeam, was what they built that entire thing essentially to be a weapon once they had pinned the Asu down in one spot to hit it with this and kill it.
Mhm.
You're good for
Well-
more, but only way to be sure.
Hmm. So they used an entire ziggurat. This is I'm actually talking in character. So they pinned it and used that entire thing just to kill one of those.
So the ziggurat is an incredibly precise weapon, and it needs.
It appears so.
And you all remember how many remains were in the bottom of the ziggurat.
Also, question then. So when I was talking with the voice in the crystal, I was asking if it was still alive, and it appeared. Well, the way from what I remember, what you're saying, it sounded like it had wasted away. So it wasn't like a beam of light was struck it and killed it. It made it sound like the remains that are still there are not alive. Or you said it in some way that gave me that impression.
The
From what he was
the
saying, and
shadow,
was it
the
a long-term thing?
darkness, the darkness
Mhm.
that was going out through the bottom part, the magical darkness,
Mhm.
was basically the
Remains, right?
the effects of the remains wasting away.
Oh, okay, I got you.
The light, the weapon being fired at it, probably didn't kill it in one hit. It probably
Mhm.
sat there pinned as this thing shot
See,
over
that's
the
what I
course
thought.
of
Yeah.
several
Okay.
days, light after light
Yeah.
after light after light.
So, which begs the question: can the ziggurat shoot through the pale?
No.
Okay, that
You
is.
leave my friend out of this.
Oh, I see what he's. Okay.
Well,
That was
if you had enough mirrors concentrating a light beam and pointing it out into the pale, you'd need a lot of mirrors.
Well, but this beam, right? If they were required to be held down, then it took a long time. So this can it sucks away magical darkness. So I wonder what effect it has on on other magical energy.
This might have been a specific weapon to hunt a specific animal or creature. So
Yes, but if something's so powerful, then it typically can have ramifications on other stuff.
well, to our knowledge, it's just sunlight. These creatures are made of pure shadow, and what dissipates shadow? Sun, just the light.
The mirrors also had some kind of inscriptions on them, did they not? Like
They did
sigils?
indeed.
Like they were magical mirrors?
They did indeed.
Just something to keep in mind for the future.
How many times can you use that spell on your forearm?
Once, but I can get it back at the beginning of each day.
Can I request next time you do it one more time so we can see how many times I can use mine? Because if you
Yeah,
said there's only so many uses per rod, then we need to be aware of how many times we can give it a shot.
yes, I can do that.
And to clarify, I don't know how much you gleaned from the spell, but you said beast, and both of your knowledge of the arcanes. Is beast a very literal translation of magical entities, or are humans considered a beast as well? Or humanoids?
Are you implying that this spell could be used against humans?
The
Not
shadow people, that's
the
originally
shadow
why I was
people.
asking, yes.
Okay.
If they hunt us, and like I said, if we can trap one, we can interrogate it.
I would guess that it can do something like that, but the issue is it's using if we only have one use of this, then using it on a small fry is a waste until we know a
Well,
methodology.
that's why I said we need to figure out how many my rod has.
Well,
Oh.
Wow.
on Big Shadow Boy.
If
Did
you
you mean
could
to
get your-
leave?
I don't think he did. If
I
you could
think-
get your cam back on because it
Yeah,
shifted
Rasa,
our
you dropped
You
out
just
of.
got dumped.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we missed everything of what you
Nice.
were saying.
All right, there we go.
nice.
Now we're all
My
back in the
Discord
right spot.
definitely crashed, and I was like, I'm not gonna. Hopefully, it won't. It'll just unfreeze. But nope, it crashed. What part did I cut off on?
I said I wanted to use the. That's why I wanted you to use the identify on my rod. So instead of having one use, we can see how many mine has, so we won't waste it.
Yeah. We have to consider that 2 rods were used on this large shadow beast. It may require both rods to hold them.
Correct. All I'm asking for you is just to use identify on my rod.
I can do that, yeah.
Been perfect. You've done a great job already. Thank you.
I'm Rusty's just beaming all of a sudden. I appreciate that.
Hmm?
By this
Max?
point,
Max?
Ziggurat
Hmm?
team is back.
Max, want to say something?
No, I don't.
Hey guys, you'll never guess how much of the map we just mapped.
Hi,
The mappity map?
friends! Oh
Hey,
my
gang.
god, come and have a look at this map. And I
Look how
like
amazing the
wave
map
the
is.
map in front of everybody's face.
Y'all did map a lot.
Look at the map!
That
You're
is-
waving the
Yeah.
map too mappy for me to map.
Well,
That's 17 squares of map right there.
Just get better.
That's
Yeah, get good script.
1,700 XP right there.
Yeah.
Noise.
Maximus, are you proud of me yet?
Are you proud now, Dad?
Horns, I've always been proud of you.
Oof. Right as he would not give Rossi any credit. What a
Wow.
son of a gun.
I turn to Zam and I say, Zam, can you hold this for a second? And I give him the
Yeah.
map.
Oh no, do it. Do
And
it.
then I just do like a
Oh, I thought he was gonna hug him. I was like, do
I
it.
thought it was like,
Do
no.
So I'm just gonna reach out and like pat Horns' head.
Take one for the team.
Oh,
Bruh. Bruh.
So what have you guys been doing? What's been going on down here?
I'm sorry, I have to stay true to character. You have come up with good points. I'm trying to stay true to character. I'm so sorry.
Rossi has done a lot of work to see if we can solve this, or possibly solve these shadow people problem.
Ooh.
oh, what
I-
did you
okay.
figure out?
Been
are we
examining
at?
rods.
Okay. Well, there's probably a
Um,
joke in there somewhere.
So
The shadow rods?
Yes, the material is mundane. We can technically replicate the rod itself, but there's a spell that I can't replicate. It's meant for binding shades, and there's a limited
Ooh.
number of uses on each rod. So like this one, the one, and I like present the one in my hand, has 1 of 3 uses available.
Okay.
So are you thinking there's a way to charge these
Or could you learn the spell by examining it?
and manually charge them? I guess.
I mean, if you just
It's-
dump magic in something, you could try to charge it.
Yeah.
think.
Amarasi, give me an Arcana check.
Okay. I believe I shouldn't have wasted my freaking inspiration on that insight. But
I
we'll
cast
see.
Bardic Inspiration on Amarasu.
Oh, beautiful.
You can do it.
Add the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead and use
That's
that.
a-
I
D8,
believe
right?
in you. D8, yeah. It's a D8.
Come on, 8.
So with a
Alright.
15,
You tried.
you are not certain, but you suspect it is possible for you to study this enough to eventually learn how to replicate the spell, similar to how you can do your artificer work to imbue certain effects to weapons and stuff like that.
Okay.
The only thing is you don't know how long it will take you to try to essentially dissect how this spell works.
So after briefly glancing at the rod, Emerasi looks up again and is like, "So, I think I can unweave how the spell is done and then find a way to weave it myself. But I've never really worked with binding spells before, so it may be an unknown period of time."
This
Okay,
is something
okay,
I
okay.
can possibly
I've-
help you with.
I've had an idea. I've had an idea. Okay, right. Hear me out. Hear me out. If the people have enough kind of brain power to build a ziggurat, right? Do you think there could be somewhere on this island a place to charge this? Kind of like a anti-ziggurat that's like doing it the other way around, maybe? Could that be possible?
We learned that the ziggurat and the tools work in tandem. The tools themselves hold the shadow beast, while the ziggurat was a weapon
Yeah,
aimed focusly at it. It wasn't. They're parts together, not.
Okay.
when you make an armory, you'd typically when you'd make two weapons that have to work in tandem, you would typically keep them together unless they could be used against you. But I don't think you can bind a person with bind shade. I'm not sure it's a binding spell, so it'll be on me still.
Okay. That's all I have to add. I'm useless in this conversation.
But what about you? What about you guys? Which way are we heading?
So there's smoke to the north that looks like a fire, or there
Yeah.
might be smoke to the northeast that looks like a fire. And I'm thinking if we move quickly enough, we could run into the second expedition and possibly get them to not continue going north.
I think that's
Sam
the
thinks
best.
they're north, right? You think they're like north?
Due north of where we are right now.
The amount of danger that the second expedition could cause is not known to us yet. We're better off shutting them down as
Real quickly,
quickly as possible.
Maximus, feel free to ask that out loud.
Well, I didn't want to talk over people.
I know.
But Amarasi, can I see the rod? And can you show me what you were looking for?
I yeah, I kind of hold out the rod and I point at like where the blade is supposed to come out, or the pokey bit, and I say, so the blade is enchanted or infused with this spell.
Mhm. And with that, he's going to open himself up and look on in.
All right. Arcana
Look
check from
on
you.
in.
So for everybody else, you can continue the conversation that you guys were having. I just wanted to allow Max to be able to have that moment of RP as well. So Zamtruck, you are making the insistence that if the second expedition goes north, they could wake something up. Feel free to continue.
Yes.
Use that
And
inspiration, Max. Sorry.
if they are going north, we don't want them to go north. We don't want to go north either. But if we go get them, we could be like, hey, so some things have happened, which might change your minds on where you're going. And tell them where the town is of New Haven, and tell them, hey, maybe we should go back, and also see if they've mapped more of the island. And then we could combine maps and also be like, hey, come back with us to New Haven and go see your goddamn families.
It's a good point, and it does still prevent them from hopefully going far enough north that they destroy something.
Max,
How close are
you're not in
the
combat. You could use your regular dice.
how close are the smoke
nice.
signs?
How
like
close
there,
would you
right?
say there was?
So
Like-
one
About how far
is
is
like
that?
here.
Jesus, a little pings, bing, 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 bing.
So from you guys, one is about 36 to around like 35 to 40 miles away, and then the other
one
is
northeast
about
is 40.
50 miles away.
The one due north is about 50. So due north of where we are now.
Okay. Healy, if you don't mind. Can you talk to JT Crow for me?
While that happens, Max,
I mean,
with
yeah.
your roll and the +5 that Amarasi gives you, you can tell that there is this spell on this device. This device itself would not be sufficient to hold a shade. In fact, you can tell that the reason why there is this locking mechanism is that whatever shade you are stabbing with this and then locking, if you didn't lock it, it would be able to pull because it's just physically locking to hold that shade in place. It could try to fight against it, which is probably why they needed to. You can tell the spell itself can be learned. You do not know how long it would take you. You know that it will probably take you days of examining and studying and trying to figure out the different strands of the weave that are working with this device. As far as taking that knowledge and applying it, you would probably, if you were to understand it, you would need to spend a few days at least explaining, once you understood it, how the spell works to Amarasi, so that he could then use his artificer skills to apply this to other non-magical pieces of equipment.
So after looking at this, Max is going to look up at Amarasi and goes, "We need to start acting like a team, and I need to let
Oh.
what I feel
Oh.
for you go.
Ah.
Let's figure this out together. Deal?"
Emerasi is like super excited, like trying to, like a kid in a candy store who's really trying to contain their excitement. And he just kind of puts his hand out and is like, absolutely deal.
Max takes it and he goes, "Just do your best to keep the chattering to a minimum. I am up in age and I don't have time for everything."
I will
Inane babbling is annoying.
look into a mask of buffling for my muttering. I need to see if that's an actual thing.
To say,
I
man,
don't know.
things are
Um,
going Rossi's way. Shit, getting praise and
Healy.
friends.
Now,
What was that, Zemtruck? Sorry?
Sam's going to turn to Healy and ask, so you can make a giant eagle.
I mean,
Oh.
how far can a horse run? I can just make you a horse, a stampede.
Oh,
Yes,
that's what I
but
was going to ask about JT Crow.
my question was going to be
Ask
the
about
giant
JT
eagle.
Crow.
How fast does it move and how long can you keep it up?
I can keep it up for an hour.
Zima, stop with the face.
I have. So, can you talk to JT Crow for me, Healy?
Yes.
Okay. Can you ask him if he can remember what you and I look like,
I'm gonna cast the
and how we look different compared to everyone else here?
JT, I don't mean to insult your intelligence, but my friend here needs to know if you can recognize faces and who they are. As a crow, I know this is true, but he will feel better if I ask you.
Yeah.
I don't know crows, man.
Yeah, I can tell you.
So wait, do I hear her saying that?
Yes.
Like in common? All
Yes.
right. You know,
Healy being like, that's common crow knowledge, but okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Like,
And
boss,
this
the
is out
only
of
thing you
character.
hear is just like,
Yeah.
and then Healy, you hear JT saying like, yeah, I can tell the difference.
Thank you. And I turn back and say, yes, he has confirmed he can tell the difference.
So there is a group of people that we're looking for that has someone who looks like us, Leaflin. There's no one else like us on this entire continent to our knowledge, except for probably
New Haven.
back New Haven, which is the wrong way. Send him north, and if he finds someone who looks like us, we know we have a pretty good idea that's the bet. That's the group we're looking for. Otherwise, we can start heading northeast towards the other one and hedge both of our bets.
May I offer a counter idea?
Yes, because I don't want to send JT off on a death mission.
Not a death mission. It's a
That's a good
surveillance
idea,
mission.
so-
It's a great idea.
It's reconnaissance.
I'm saying if we do that, how about we say, and since the crow can probably fly further than we can run, send him north. We send 2 scouts, humanoid scouts, northeast to the other. I.e., boss, do you feel like being dangerous?
Well, you had me at hello.
He never said hello.
It's also
much-
a quote from a movie that I don't have any idea what a movie is.
So
Boss, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm having an aneurysm. Okay.
the point I was going to make was if Keeley makes a giant eagle and it's obviously can probably move faster than a horse and can fly faster than we can walk, and one of us is on the eagle and it flies for an hour due north, it might be able to get 50 miles due north, flying close to the treetops. And then if one of us had, say, I don't know, a tattoo of slowing falling, and then the eagle disappears, we would be safe to fall to the ground wherever the campfire was.
Yes,
Okay.
but that's one person by themselves risking death versus 2 people possibly being able to hide each other's backs.
Or how much weight can the eagle carry?
Could carry 2 light people.
So, what if? How many people can it carry if they don't weigh anything?
Are you trying to
So-
put people in the bag of holding?
That's a good suggestion, but it's not the one I was going for. So, there's a spell that I can do called levitate, right? So, if we just have the eagle drag levitating people, then
Yeah.
and so we can take this even further because we have that big copper plate thing, right? So if that weighs about 500 pounds, we can levitate that and then levitate people on it, and so everything is super light and it can just drag one big copper plate tied to it that weighs nothing.
But the humanoids on the plate will still weigh what they weigh.
Unless we cast levitate on them, then they
on
weigh
all of them.
nothing.
How many
Okay.
times are you going to cast levitate?
Yes, but so if you have an object that weighs nothing and the eagle is carrying that object, but the object has the mass of the people on it, the eagle is carrying the mass of the people. That's how a scale works.
That's
I kind of
good
like
What I
the
just
scout's
said.
idea.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
I think the scout's idea makes sense. I think
Okay. Actually, I
JT
think
can
they're
still
both
do
they're both
his
good
thing.
ideas. Let's combine
Yeah.
them. JT goes north. The eagle takes 2 of us northeast to scout, and we get Max's idea, my idea, and Zam's idea all into one.
Okay.
While the rest of the
And,
party follows at a steady
Yes.
pace, so we're not completely without reinforcements.
And which way would the rest of the party go? North.
They'd go
You would
between
be-
both points as the equal distance.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
then, whichever way we decide, they can make a quicker response.
We should probably let JT know what direction the main party is going. That way.
Well, we still have to ask Keeley if she's okay letting JT go.
The other
It's up
party.
to
I'm
her
not
and him.
comfortable sending JT north.
Do you want
Then
to
I'll-
send
then
northeast?
send
Send
me
you
north.
from the north?
Then
I'll
send
go
me
north.
north.
I'll go with you.
But can it carry both of us?
The
So,
eagle?
I'm going to.
Yeah, he can call. He can. They said he can carry 2 small things.
I am going to jump in real quick and
Sam
say,
is not small.
for the idea of riding a giant eagle, which I will allow, and I do think is worthwhile, if it is one person who is riding, since there is no saddle on it, you will need to make dexterity saving throws to stay on the
Oh,
eagle
jeez.
while it is flying.
Well, that's me.
If 2 people are on the same eagle, they will both have to make the dexterity saving throws at disadvantage because there's not a lot of eagle to hold on to, and they're
Well,
both
that's
trying to
true,
hold on
yeah.
to whatever they can.
Mhm.
Failing will result in you starting to fall off the eagle.
Side question.
Yes.
What if one person is holding onto the eagle and the second person is tied to them?
Then one person is going to be making the rolls at
Roll
disadvantage
disadvantage. Okay.
to try to maintain
Hear me out.
the weight of 2 people's worth instead of just one.
Mm. Instead of eagles, what about direwolf?
Do they move faster than eagles or as fast?
Their speed is 50 feet.
Wolves can't fly. Can you
Yes,
ride a
but
wolf?
if they move just as fast, and dire wolves can support up to a regular medium-sized creature.
And then you don't fall from the air.
Yeah, that's kind of the big thing,
Well,
I guess.
which
That
is
was the-
faster? So they're
That
both
was
the
the
same
point I
speed.
was making.
I think an
believe giant
eagle can
eagles fly
fly for
faster.
10. It's 10 extra feet.
Giant eagle flight speed.
I will say the giant eagle will be able to get further because it doesn't have to worry about obstacles, and it does have
That's true. It flies 80
Faster.
feet.
Okay.
it does. So
And the reason I
So
suggest the
that's
eagle is
significantly
because
more.
I still have a tattoo of slow falling, which would affect up to 6 people who are falling.
Yeah, but that would be in like the vicinity, right?
Oh, a giant
If
eagle
we-
can understand common too, so you guys can talk to him.
If we start falling,
Oh, God.
if 2 people fall off of an eagle and one is tied to the other or is fairly close to, then a person with a slow falling spell tattoo could literally point to them and themselves and go, "Stop falling," and they fall gently to the ground.
Okay.
I'll remember that one. Stop falling.
I'm Healy. Can the giant eagle just carry me?
Yeah.
Okay. And with its claws just carrying me, would I have to worry about dexterity saving throws?
I'm going to say no, but the eagle will need to take breaks in order, because you're talking about it grasping on tightly to someone for hours.
For an
Like, if
hour
you-
before it disappears.
Well, it
Yeah, it's
can only
an
be called
hour.
for 1 hour.
Okay, so for an hour, you would get an hour's worth of travel with it, and it would be able to hold you for that time.
That's fine. I mean, it's gonna disappear. That's
After an
far enough
hour.
to get me to where I want to go. Right? It can travel. What are we guys saying? Like
That's
60, 80 miles in an hour? That's well far close enough to get to the
Well, it
smokestack.
can travel 80 feet. That's its fly speed, is 80 feet. Which
Oh.
means its
80
movement,
feet, 6 seconds.
yeah, its movement speed is more than double what yours is on the ground.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I will say that. So 2 things I'll say. One is, I will say, over the course of trying to deliberate all this stuff, you guys are getting to about the point where about half of your day that you would use for travel has been used. The other part is that with the eagle having just over twice, you would be able to get the math of this, because you only have it for an hour. So instead of 4 hours of travel, you're getting a quarter of that.
Yeah.
But
it travels 800 feet in like an hour,
Yeah.
which is
Give me just a second. If you guys are all right with continuing talking about whatever else while I figure out the math of this to see
Yeah.
how far.
if we want to send the People Scouts north, right? And Boss can travel north with the eagle.
How many feet are in a mile?
800 feet is
5,200 and something.
nothing.
No, hold on. That's 5,283 feet.
Yes, but it's dependent upon. So your travel speed in time is different when you're traveling over distance in an hour.
Yeah, I know.
So actual travel time in an hour is different.
If it flies at its max
Max
non-dash speed, max dawn dash speed, which is what it can cover in 6 seconds, times that by 10 to
And
make a minute, times it by
that's 10.
10 in order to make a fucking hour. You're coming out to roughly 9 miles. It can fly before it disappears.
Yes.
Well, hopefully it would be dashing.
Okay, so you have 8 hours in a day that you are traveling. And before we had decided that you could travel 3
squares in a day.
4 squares in a
4
day.
squares in a day.
4 squares in a day. Each square being 6 miles. So, considering that you could move 24 miles, so 4 squares in a day, you have half of your day, which remains, which is 2 squares normally. Six squares per. Okay, 6 squares per 6 miles per 2 hours, which means 3 miles. 3 miles per 1 hour of normal travel. So that
For
means
us.
for you, since it's just over double, you would get just barely over 1 square with 1 hour of eagle flight.
That's a hell of a lot further than we go.
Yeah. You would essentially be an hour ahead of the rest of your group.
And that's not including dash speed, where Healy could create this and make it fly at its maximum speed, not using any other action other than.
Just dashing and dashing and dashing for an hour.
So, I mean, still, that would just be double everything.
Yeah.
Which would still make you 2 squares north.
Yeah.
So if somebody
I'll allow
followed
that.
you afoot,
It seems so,
Hey Rossi, can't you make stones that talk to each other or something like that, like walkie-talkies?
so wild.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
because my suggestion was I can just force march, follow you on the ground.
Does force march affect just you?
No, it would affect anyone traveling on the ground trying to force march because you move double your normal speed. But for me, it wouldn't exhaust me.
But it would the other members. Right, okay.
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
Hoorah, comrade.
Well, if that's the decision of the group.
Because if the rest of y'all want to go northeasterly to try and get towards where the other campfire is.
I'll go where the team needs to go, but I'm just not a fan
Well-
of going north.
Right.
Yeah.
You and Healy don't want to go due north if you want to head northeast. And Max, I'm assuming you
I will
want to go
compromise with Northeast.
Healy, should me and you go northeast?
Yes, let's go
Sure.
Northeast.
Splitting the party, yes.
Splitting the party over miles. There's no way that this could go wrong.
to try and travel to cover the most ground to try and grab these people, then yes.
So wait, actually, just to verify, we would know that the eagle would only get me so far, not to the location that I'm looking for in game, right?
Healy would know that it can only be up for like an hour,
Mm-hmm.
and Healy would know the travel speed. So she knows that it would get you far. Because let's face it, for how you guys have been traveling so far, 12 miles with it dashing the entire time over the course of 1 hour would be much further, much faster than you guys are used to.
So 12 miles per hour?
With it dashing, yes.
Okay. That's right, but it can only go for 1 hour. That's right. There's no way to extend, I guess. Well, Healy, there's no way to extend that spell.
Not unless I'm going with you to make another eagle.
Hmm.
And I'd rather not.
Mhm.
We've already had one weird shadow guy try to steal the Doom box.
So our best recommendation to prevent one weird shadow guy more weird shadow guys from stealing the Doom box is to split the person who has the Doom box away from the majority of the group.
No.
If me and Haley, if me and you are going northeast, they should have the box. Because
They're going straight
I-
north.
yeah, but you don't have to go straight north.
No, we want to keep the box away from due north.
But
Because the northest north is where the body is.
Which, as
yeah.
a point of order, currently that direction would be further northwest of us from the last place that we felt it. Yes?
Hmm.
Because the last place we felt it was a ways southwest, and it was due north of that location. So at this point, we've been heading northeast. So it is actually somewhere northwest of us is where the weird Willow Mist Valley hellscape is.
Hmm.
Somewhere that way west.
That way.
Amarathi, can
Thank
you
you for that
copy?
analogy.
Can you copy the spell that Healy does into a tattoo form?
Good point.
Maybe. Out of character, what level spell is it?
Level 3.
No, then.
So
I could give you Summon Beast as a level 2.
It has to be level 1 or lower. Or actually, it
Oh.
has to be level 1.
I got nothing.
Hmm.
I can teach you Infestation, and you can ride a swarm of mites.
So while I'm all for scouting and whatnot, I am not also one for putting myself in the middle of a continent that is trying to kill me alone, without any hope of getting back to you or getting to where I'm going. So either at this point we all move together because we've wasted half the day anyway, and try to go towards the direction we're heading and think up of a better plan where we all stay together. Because Rossi does make a good point. Splitting us, some of us with the tools to stop shadows with the box that they're after might not be the best idea.
True. We could head due northeast as a party, and then tomorrow, when we have more time, try and scout northwesterly towards where they're going to be.
If we all move northeast, they're just going to.
Yes, they are going to get further away. They are already getting further away. Half a day has passed.
I'm going to turn to JT and say, do you remember seeing any people camping along the river north of here? I'm going to point north.
Well, there's always people that are near the rivers.
Not in the big groups. I mean a smaller group with people who might look like me and this guy.
Oh, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
So were they north
Your
along this
cam over
river
there,
or
Xantarok,
northeast?
is going full rave right now. It's like going dark light, dark light, dark light.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn on the light.
No worries.
So I'm going to ask him, the last time he saw a party of a small group of people along the river, was it this way? And I'm going to point north, or this way and then northeast.
I don't remember that far back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for helping anyways.
I think it was, I know I definitely seen some people along that big river.
The big one?
Yeah, there's always people next to it.
Okay,
at different
so
points.
yeah. So it's a very well-traveled spot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. And I'm going to give him a good berry.
He's going to eat it, and he's... for everybody else in the group, you're going to hear in Healy's voice, "Thank you."
Good old mimicry.
So, just not to belabor the point, we could solve all of this just by JT flying out there and checking it out for us.
Unless he gets murdered.
Well, ask him if he's ever been up north. He might go up there all
He's
the time.
from up north.
Then
I just
he's
asked
survived.
him.
He's fine
Will
then.
you let me tell you what I've asked him?
Okay.
Oh,
Max is gonna just walk
get him,
away from the
Healy.
game.
So, the big river, which is the one directly north, is a well-traveled area. Lots of people go along there. So that could be any kind of hunting party, or it could be a village that we're seeing that cutout in. The northeast is the less traveled way. So, if you are explorers, put yourself in their minds. Where would you go?
Following a river.
But there's two rivers.
There's one far, far away from the direction they were originally traveling. If I were following a river, I would try and follow it continued. Unless they have a method to follow a river that goes underground.
They have an elf.
Or unless they had already traveled the river.
Mm.
And are they adventurers or are they acting as saviors to this continent?
Exactly.
Which then, if they were, they would head north.
Yep.
Exactly.
But would they be trying to save this place?
I don't know. Regardless, we need to get moving. We've wasted
Yes.
too much time.
From
Okay, worst
what
case
the-
scenario then, since the big river is well traveled, we will see another village.
You all also notice that Max has already left the camp.
Hi, Max.
Which way was Max wandering? Northeast?
North. He's going north.
You guys see him going, like, for the people that have an idea, both with the cartography and with, like, either with the cartography or with the navigator's tools, you can tell he's moving kind of in a northernly direction.
Yes, we're going north for a second.
Here we go.
I'm fine with that.
Uh-oh.
When a shadow beast takes the heart and I have to eat it.
It already tried
All
to
your
take
fault.
the heart, and we weren't even that far north.
Don't like this.
Okay, yay!
All right.
We make our way.
So you guys have half a day's worth of travel available to you on foot, which means 2 squares. So Max,
Yeah.
you've already started walking in a northerly direction. So with the group, I'm guessing you don't get too far ahead, so they can double time catch up to you. Are you all continuing north, or are you going any other direction? Are you guys basically ending where Zamtrock is pinging? This one right
Yeah, we
here?
could go to that circle, that square that we've already mapped, and then do another eagle mapping from there to see if we see more campfire smoke.
Okay.
Just an idea.
Just know I'm not happy with it.
Oh, it is noted.
Okay, good.
Put it in the log.
Is that pretty
I'm not
much the
happy
group-
with it either. Don't worry.
Is that pretty much the
Hans
group
is not
consensus that
happy.
you are ending your travel here in this square?
Yes, between both locations of the last smoke. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you move to there. I will say that you end, since you started kind of in the middle of one, you guys end kind of in the corner. Are you guys doing anything during your travel?
I mean, if there's any chance to gather foodstuffs, then Sam's going to try and gather foodstuffs.
I'm going to say that since you have already mapped it, aside from occasionally checking the map and occasionally checking your navigator's tools to make sure that you're on track, all of you are available to
Mm-hmm.
do.
Yeah, I was going to suggest I'd have gone foraging. It's the
Hmm.
one time I get to go foraging.
Gilly can also forage, like Maximus can also help forage. Like all of you guys have mapped it. You guys are good to do other stuff while you're going along. So if you are doing anything, note it in the chat. Give me a roll that you know to be appropriate for it. If you don't know what roll is appropriate for it, you can ask and I will let you know. Very nice, Zamtarok. 23.
Come on, dice. Good to me. Oh!
What'd you get?
That is a natural 20, my friend.
Very nice.
Let's go! What's my survival? So that's a +5. So 25 on survival.
Very nice.
And I'd like to, while we're traveling, walking, I'd like to burn my free mind link and link up with Maximus.
Okay. Okay, Healy. So you'll be looking for animals in the trees and asking if they've seen other travelers like us. So
Yep.
I will need
Trying to find any excuse to stop going north.
You're like,
in
oh,
that
what's that?
case,
Hey,
Healy, give me a persuasion roll. Because even though you can speak to them, animals are naturally kind of skittish. So you will be trying to persuade them
Oh.
to not flee upon hearing somebody trying to communicate with them.
You are whelming, not over or under.
I am just existing.
Hey, you seen travelers? Oh, fuck!
They're like, that is something that generally doesn't talk to us, talking to us.
Yep.
I don't know. Healy's had a live experience where she's walked up on deers like, "Hi, deer." The deer's like, "The fuck?
Yep.
Wary of
And I have
you."
full conversations with them.
I think the only ones you've really had like full conversations with where it hasn't run away has been a capybara
Chupacabra.
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 And-
There was
and
the
an
boar.
owl.
Didn't
Oh, no.
Yeah, Mr. Pig.
Didn't the capybara get a smoking jacket? Or did I dream?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
That was a
talking
fever
about
dream.
I was talking about in real life on her like morning runs.
Oh, I
It's
talk
like
to deer
real
every
life,
Saturday.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
tell
yeah,
them
but
good
yeah,
morning.
But she's a druid in real life, so that's normal.
That's true. That's
All right.
true.
So, Amarasi, you do not find anything
Like
while
a-
you guys are going through. Healy, you do see some wildlife, but they do get scared off by your attempts to persuade them. Let me see if there's any.
Boo.
Yeah, no, they all
Yeah.
get scared off. Zamtron,
You mean the crows wouldn't talk to me because they see I have JT?
you didn't see any crows, actually. Most of them were a
Oh.
couple of songbirds, which if you know anything about some songbirds, they are
Oh, they're so
notorious-
skittish. Yeah.
Well, they're not only skittish, they can also
They're
be quite
dicks.
territorial. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Aww. We could have gotten attacked by one.
yep.
That's
yeah,
not
they-
a good thing.
Zamtarok, you
Yes.
see the tracks for a hog.
Oh,
Are they going the way we're going?
They look to be.
Great impression, Max.
gonna follow after this.
Nailed it.
I am a southern dickhead, so I'm kind of used to that call.
yeah, squeal like a piggy boy. Squeal.
I will want a stealth check from you, Zamtarok, while you are attempting to hunt this thing, so that you can try to sneak up on it. Horns.
Hi.
While you guys are traveling, you notice in the distance a clearing a little ways off, and you go to investigate. It is a campsite that had been previously used by somebody.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. I'm going to see. Can I discern how many, like the group that use the campsite? Can I find any details about them? Like party size, that kind of thing.
I would say that you would probably be able to tell relatively easily, just because of the area cleared out, how many spots there are that are made for sleeping and stuff like that. About 6 people.
Can I
Any
see
tracks heading away?
That's exactly going to be my next question. Can I
For
kind of
that
see where they
one-
left?
For that one, you have navigator's tools? Oh, no, you don't have navigator's tools.
Cartographers.
I'm going to say navigator's tools are probably going to be what you'll need in order to tell roughly, because you do see some tracks, but you aren't quite sure what direction because you are back in the tree coverage.
I want to also have a little bit of a nosy around the camp itself to see if there's anything that's been left behind.
You see some carcasses of like some animals that had been hunted and cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, not a whole lot. You can tell definitely that the way that the investigation roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Aside from some of the carcasses, you aren't really noticing anything else that stands out to you.
Okay.
All right, 17 for the stealth to follow the piggy pike at the ready. Zamtrak, you see a little pond along your guys' path, and you see the boar drinking at it. It hasn't noticed you yet. Healy, you cast the Druidcraft. I was almost hoping you wouldn't. Tomorrow, you can tell that there will be heavy rain, heavy winds, and sort of anomalous temperatures.
Uh-oh.
And tonight, it's going to be a half moon. Still waxing. Zamtruck, what are you doing?
How far away am I from the pig?
I'd say right now you're about 130 feet.
Guess I'm going to try and sneak up on it.
Okay. Roll me another stealth. Very
18 stealth.
nice. You sneak up. What's your movement speed?
30 feet.
30 feet. You are now 100 feet away.
I'm basically
Oh
going to
my
keep
God.
just like trying to sneak up on.
And it hasn't noticed you. It's still just drinking.
Another 17 stealth.
Very nice. You've moved up another 30. You are now 70 feet away. Hasn't noticed you yet.
Oh,
How are you so stealthy? Aren't you almost 8 feet tall?
Ooh.
Are we still able to see him at this point? Or is he just long gone?
I mean, you can see him in the distance, but you can tell he's sneaking up on something, and it is like more than 100 feet away from you.
Like he is more than 100 feet away, or
He is more than 100 feet away from you because he found the tracks. He started following them. He didn't let you guys know, so
I'm gonna inspect the tracks.
Zamtruck, did you make the
Dinner.
rest of the group aware of the tracks before you started following them?
no. He was like, pig tracks. It just started falling.
So then I'm going to
Hmm.
say that since
Okay.
nobody else rolled well enough to find the tracks, nobody else is aware of the tracks. Zamtruck's the only one following them. You
I really
might,
That
wanted
makes
to
sense.
just
you might, with a perception roll, be able to see him in the midst of the tree cover, more than 100 feet away from you.
I really wanted to just cast invisibility on him.
Well, you don't really need to because So Healy, you
Will
can
that
see
do
him well off in the distance, sneaking up on this boar. You also see the boar, well more than 150, 180 feet away from you.
I'm gonna inspect the tracks to see how many are there in that area.
You
I
didn't see the
can do
tracks
with
with a
my
perception.
natural Oh, okay.
You
Never
saw
mind
Zamtruck and you saw the boar, but you didn't see the tracks with a perception.
then. Gotcha. I'm gonna leave
But
him
you
to
can-
that because I don't want him to scare off. I don't
You
want to
can-
scare off the
Yeah, like I
boar.
say, you can put two and two together that he's hunting this
Mhm.
boar. Zamtruck, you are I'm gonna say with the nat 20. Was that a nat 20 or was that just a 20 with the?
That was a nat 20. I don't have any mods on stealth.
I will say you get an additional 15 feet with a nat 20, and it doesn't hear you.
Sweet.
So you were at 70. So you are now at, let's see, with the 30, that would have put you at 40, and then an
25?
additional 15, that would put you at 25. 16 is close, though. It, at 25 feet, it's beginning to, it hears you starting to get closer now. And it starts to look up. You have only a couple of seconds to make a move if you're going to.
He's basically going to rush it and at 10 feet stab at it with the pike.
Make the roll.
Oh,
Oh.
get shit on, pig.
Healy, don't look. What?
Since it is technically
knows what's
combat
going
roll,
on.
I will ask
Okay.
for this in roll 20.
Healy, don't look. What?
Yeah. You like
Except I'm the
skewer?
one that saw him going off and after the board.
What's a skewer? Oh, about to find out. Poke.
19 does hit. Roll for the damage.
What?
26
What?
damage?
That's a lot of damage.
The pike is 1d20?
No, no, I tried to click on the damage type. Hold on,
Oh,
I'll just roll.
okay. I was like, why aren't you using the pike more often? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Stop using anything else.
Damn.
Ooh.
That's +3, so 9 + 3.
12.
12.
Let me see something real quick. It is limping away from you. The javelin, you stuck in with the javelin, and it moved with the javelin, limping away from you. Its movement speed is halved. It is on its last leg.
Oh. Because I'm stabbing it and holding onto the pike.
Yeah, it's
So it's basically
Attempt-
like trying to move away from me.
yes.
Cool, I'm going to stab it again.
Make the second roll. That hits, and you don't even need to roll damages because it had 1 HP left.
Oh,
You have
little
killed it.
piggy. Ooh.
you
Oh,
you massacre it.
He's like, you don't have to. He's like, I'm done. I'm fucking gonna.
And then I guess I'm going to start field dressing it where I'm at. And go, guys, I got meat.
Hell yeah, good job.
So, a typical wild boar will yield about 140 pounds of raw pork.
Ooh.
Nice. And we can
Good
throw all
stuff.
of that in the bag of holding.
That's a 26 survival to butcher that pickup.
Very nice.
Oh. We're eating good tonight.
All right.
I'm just like,
So, Zamtrok hunted. Amarasi attempted to forage, didn't find anything. Horns found the camp, didn't find anything else aside from the carcasses, and that the camp was for about 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
Boss, you.
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember if you were doing anything.
Max and I are talking in chat.
Yeah, it's like
We're mind linking.
All right.
we're doing our thing
As-
while
yeah,
you're
not
doing
to-
your thing.
bother
yes,
y'all.
the mind meld.
And then Healy, you did the perception to find Zamtrok, and you did your druid craft to tell the weather.
Can I tell if it's gonna be thunderstorming?
Stormy.
From that check.
Almost definitely.
Okay.
In fact, with
I'm gonna
how
let everyone know
strong-
it's gonna be bad tomorrow.
with how strong the rain and winds are, together with the fluctuations in temperatures, this
Mhm.
you can
Oh,
tell.
we're gonna
this
get a
is
hurricane.
hurricane
We're getting Ian.
type
Oh
weather,
god, no, not again!
Ian, come to the
which
middle.
is really bad timing for my rolls to basically make that combination. But here we are.
Nice.
So, are you guys doing anything else? You guys pretty much take care of this stuff on your way to the camp. Are you guys doing anything else, or are you guys just setting up camp now in that area?
So
Stand up camp.
I would have probably told other people about the camp, but would that have the camp that I would have found would have been on kind of the way there, right? It wouldn't have been close to where we would be setting up camp.
So I will mark for you where the camp was that you found. Pick a color that actually stands out. What color would you like the discovered camp that you found to be?
Okay. A nice purple.
Purple. Okay.
The color of royalty.
All right. So the
Oh,
camp
yeah.
that you guys find, or the camp that you find,
I
is
find.
there.
High five. Get it
Me.
right.
Nobody
that-
else. Nobody else out here finding camps.
So I have put it on the map for you.
Okay. Thank you. That's a very nice purple, by the way.
You're welcome.
Like in the purple.
All right. So Zamturok, you don't find that great of a spot to set up a kitchen. You do your best, though. You can tell that the kitchen that you could set up would be mostly workable. You're not gonna have a full station to do, like, basically you're gonna have a fire and be able to set up stuff over the fire, but as far as setting up a spot where you can actually prepare ingredients and stuff like that, it's gonna have to be minimalistic.
Yeah, he's gonna probably want to prep the boar meat as quickly as possible.
All right. Who else is helping set up the camp?
I'd have helped set up the
I
camp.
am.
Roll the survival.
I guess I will.
It's survival, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Whoo!
Very nice horns.
Honestly,
Very
my
nice,
rolls
Ian.
have been.
You both
Ooh.
are averaging out to 20 right now, so
Ooh.
Let's see how
Let's
much I
hit
can
those.
screw it up.
No. Oh.
all right. You guys set up a very nice camp.
Whew.
The camp is nice. The cooking station is okay.
It's kind of a rickshaw kitchen.
Pretty much.
But that's all right. Dinner is gonna be neat.
What are you gonna do with the excess?
Making like preserved meat.
Oh, it's
And,
jerky time again.
More
you,
turkey.
Are you planning to carry all of that jerky yourself?
God no.
It's all right. I'll carry some. We can
'Cause-
manage.
We have such a convenient bag.
Nah,
of
we don't
holding
need the bag.
things.
No, we can manage.
Let me see
You sure?
quickly.
We can put stuff in your bag. I'm Rusty, don't worry.
So, how are you trying to preserve the food or prepare the food or the meat?
I'm trying to smoke it basically over the the fire that I have.
Okay, so you are trying to smoke it. Smoking it will take you 12 hours altogether.
That's fine.
Smoke
I
it
can-
overnight.
I'll tell the people who are going to be on watch, since I'm going to take third watch again. Like, hey, I'm going to smoke meat. Can you make sure it doesn't burn, light on fire?
Yeah.
Yes. So, with that, you guys set up camp. You guys, you begin setting up everything to start smoking the pork. Anyone else doing anything else?
I would have at this point told everyone about the campsite that I found.
I'm
I'm
gonna walk over to Maximus.
All right.
Oh.
How far away is the camp? Horns? Do you figure?
It was back the way we came. It wasn't too far from here. But we
Like 5
we were
miles.
walking a while.
Do you think it's worth us? Well, I guess if you figured it's worth us worth stopping, then you would have stopped us.
Well, there wasn't really anything there, but it was for 6 people, and considering we're tracking people, I thought it could have made sense.
Fair.
I'm rubbish with tracks and stuff like that. I'm just here to play the fiddle, you know?
Play the film. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I'll let Rossi approach Max before we dive into what we're doing.
So we could work on the spear at the moment.
Also, Zamtruck, since you are focusing on smoking the meat, that is going to be all of what you are doing for the food preparation. So you cannot do
Yeah.
that and also prepare a meal. So are
Yep.
you all having a meal for the evening, or are you going without?
I can dedicate an hour to you, Amarasi. I have a favor to pay before or afterwards.
If we need to wait, that's fine. I can do some studying of it on my own.
Your call.
I think that's actually up to you, given it's your favor that needs to be fulfilled.
Lore will just
Lore?
So Lore will to answer his question. Lore will just eat his jerky and rations. No
know he means
decent
boss.
meal, just focusing.
We all know you mean boss, but it's okay.
Whatever my name is. Oh, focus. I still have the other game from yesterday. Boss will. I see what you're saying then. Arma. Not
Yeah.
Arma Max. Fuck.
Doing your best over there.
Failing all counts.
So, what are you all having for your evening meal, or are you having an evening meal?
I guess I'm eating jerky.
I think what did we have? Did you make a meal out of that pork, Sam?
No.
It's going to take 12 hours for him to try to smoke the
to
pork
make
and
it into
preserve
smoke.
So, since he is doing that, it will not be done until 12 hours from now. And he is not preparing a meal because doing this, setting everything up for this is going to take
would
up the
not
time he
allow
would
him to
take.
do it. Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
What is it? Half pound per
I can try to
meal
cook.
for the day?
A pound per
pound.
per day.
we did the
pound for a
setting
A
up of
pound a
camp.
day,
So,
but a half pound per meal.
if you're
I
only
have
eating 2
a
meals,
day.
but they're big meals, half pound. If you're eating a normal, like breakfast, lunch, dinner, I'd say like a third of a pound per.
Yeah.
Okay. Since we didn't really eat lunch, I'm gonna eat a half pound of my non-perishable. I've already marked it.
All right,
I
good.
am. I'm gonna eat a
That's
half
a
pound
good
of my
idea.
jerky.
Oh man. To say. Do you guys even have perishable food anymore? I ate all mine like first.
Oh,
3
my
days.
perishable
I'm
food
like,
an ages ago.
See, Max has been smart about it. Like every meal
Yeah.
Zom's made, he's like, "All right, cool. I'm just gonna eat this instead of my food."
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I ate the perishable stuff first because it would go bad. So now it's just all non-perishable. Like,
My,
This is my
every
last.
time
I have
I've
one
been-
pound
non-perishable is
left.
about to, or my perishable is about to go up, so I'm about to lose like 3 pounds of food.
It's why I keep making meals because it subtracts your perishable, and then I forage a bunch. So.
Yeah.
schmat.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take that 3 pounds off because it's probably already rotten by now.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd have just gone through half a pound of non-perishable then.
I took more non-perishable than I did perishable because I knew better.
Very smart.
Knew better. You just let 3 go to waste.
Yeah, out of the 10 that I had,
Mm.
I took 7 pounds of non-perishable.
All right. So you guys set up camp. Zamtruck begins getting the meat smoking. Healy, did you say that you informed the group about the weather?
Yeah.
So
I told them that it's going to be storming tomorrow, so we need to make sure we stay put.
Boo, DM bullshittery. Boo. Fine.
this is what happens when you have a
We got
dynamic weather
Hurricane
system.
Ian coming through. Who's the dude that they always make the memes for in Florida that if he shows up, you know the hurricane's about to get
Jim
real?
Cantor.
No,
Yes,
Jim
he shows up
Cantori.
outside the camp.
That's right. He's like, you guys got a place to stay? We're like, fuck.
For some unexplained reason, there's always some person who goes out into the hurricane so that he can tell everyone just how bad the hurricane is.
And see everyone surfing in the middle of the hurricane.
So Max and I are going to take a moment, and as you guys probably all can read, I've asked for his favor to help me try to learn the arcane better, as someone who was taught by it.
Aw.
Not all. Survive. Whole continent made of evil weave things.
You want my help too?
For nature stuff, probably. I'm not very good at that either.
Even though I'm stupid.
Hey, you are not stupid in nature things.
Is this an open conversation in the group?
No, that was all Mind Link.
That's okay then. I would have
So,
taught you how to play the fiddle.
Don't. Okay, other people.
Teach
I
that to
will
Bartholomew.
approach you both later. I'm going to be a bard in the future. I'm going to need to learn how to do that. We'll get there.
I'm hearing an absurd just coming out of boss.
So, Max, whenever you're ready.
I think we're gonna do the Amarasi thing first while
Okay.
you eat.
Then I will eat. Yes. Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah. So, Max with a can full of food or a jar. What would we have for non-perishable? Definitely
Sacks.
not a bag.
Probably a leather
For
sack.
no-
Probably a sack,
well,
yeah.
for non-perishable, it's either stuff that you guys have already preserved in some way, whether that's smoking, pickling, drying, whatever, or it's rations, which is basically hardtack.
Well, no, I
So
was
you-
more talking about like what would they be packaged in? a
If
leather
it's
bag, a
hardtack, then it's
jar.
probably like a bag that has the hardtack in it. For anything that you guys have dried or smoked or whatever you guys packaged it in. Oh, I can't hear you now.
I'm talking to my wife.
Oh, okay.
So you're telling me that packaging it in a bag of holding is fine?
I mean, packaging it
just-
in a bag of holding is
Right.
fine. It'll still be exposed to air in the bag of holding.
Yes. Hmm.
And yes, horns, we will in just a moment.
Awesome.
Pretty much I'm planning as soon as we go
Yeah,
through the night.
I did
and
think
then
as
start
much.
the next day.
Yeah.
So, since he's in the middle of that, each of you have subtracted your food. Are you all doing anything else for the night?
Nope,
Going to
but
sleep.
I'm gonna take a watch.
All right. So who's
Can I
taking the
reinforce the camp for hurricane weather?
Third watch.
Describe to me how you are reinforcing the camp for hurricane weather.
I am going to get a bunch more palm fronds because I'm assuming we're still around palm trees, and I'm going to basically double it up, doing a little tiny peak at the top so that it has an angle so it doesn't just collect water on the top. So we can stay nice and dry.
Okay. All right. Make a survival roll for me. Let's see how well you can reinforce the camp. You enforce it pretty well.
Yes! We're going to stay dry.
Hoo-yah.
Yay! My favorite part.
So, with the information that Healy's given you, what are you guys' plans for the next day? Is it pretty much to stay put?
Generally,
We
so
can probably
are we
go
are we
back and
like
check the
are we
campsite out.
transitioning to what we're doing for next day, or are Max, are you doing the Rossi thing, or are you doing the thing with me, you and I? And if you are doing, how long is that going to take so I can plan if I'm going to be on watch?
Well, I figured with
I'd ask that in character. I just didn't know if you and Rossi were actually doing your thing.
yeah, I mean, I could technically handle both, but if we're stuck in for the day, we might as well do the Armorossi thing the next day, since we're gonna be stuck inside tents all day,
Yeah.
and then
All right, Sam.
um,
And you're, Sam,
me
are
and
you
you
taking
can
any
take
watches?
me and you could take
Third watch.
first watch together. This way, I can teach you while we watch at the same time.
Fair. Acceptable.
Is that okay with you, there, Mr. Zima?
If
Sorry
you
if
are
you're trying to
trying
ask me anything.
to both be on watch and also teach, I will say one of the things, whichever you are choosing to focus on, there will be roles associated, and it will be made normally. Whatever you are not focusing on will be made at disadvantage. Meaning, if you are focusing on teaching, you will do normal roles for trying to teach and for him to trying to learn, but your perception for the watch will be at disadvantage. Or if you are focusing on being watchful, the perception will be normal, but the teaching and learning roles will be at disadvantage.
Makes sense.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, what watch will you both take, and which one you focusing
First,
on?
and I would focus on learning.
Okay. So then, Maximus, you are focusing on teaching?
Yes.
Okay. You can also do halvesies on this.
Or one of us takes a disadvantage on one and advantage or normal on the other.
Yep.
Because that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like Max is teaching, but he's distracted because he's actually watching.
Yep, but
I
it
could do.
will have an effect on his ability to learn, because for you teaching him, you have to be communicating it effectively, and he has to be understanding it effectively.
But it'll be an intelligence versus something else. A disadvantage, I'm assuming.
If you are more focused on being watchful, then yes, it'll be disadvantage on the teaching.
Okay.
You know, Max, we can do this at a different time.
It is your call. I will be available to teach you any day.
Then let me just
However,
do the watch, and if we are stuck inside, let Rossi do his investigation, and you and I can work together. He will be focused. You and I can be in the same tent if anything goes wrong, and we can all get our things done that needed, while still being close for safety.
well, that's true. And then the second half of the day, I can always help them determine things as well.
Then I'll take first watch.
All right,
I'll
Boss,
take
you were
second.
taking first watch. Max, you were taking second watch. And then Zamtruck is taking third. Give me all three rolls for the watches, please.
I'm setting an alarm on my doom box.
All right.
Tomb bucks. I like that it's become Tomb bucks.
Ba-da-da-da doom box. Ba-da-da-da doom box.
Oh, you little
Ba-da-da-da
bitch.
doom box.
14 and 12, they're not terrible.
Yeah, but look how it's like edging towards the 20 and just stuck on the 8 instead. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Well, I didn't see that. It was behind the pictures for me.
The names, yeah. Oh, I've only got names only, so that's why I was able to see it.
Oh, I like looking at the, when Horns mocks me and makes me feel like shit, I just look how happy she looks. I'm like, this fucking bitch.
So, first watch is Boss.
Hello.
You do not notice anything happening that night.
For once. Or do not notice anything. Great.
That may or may not be a good thing. We'll find out.
Sure.
Second watch, Maximus. All is quiet.
Well, why do you say it differently for him?
Zamtarok, for your watch.
Ah.
All is quiet. And you all awake the next morning to storms outside.
Oof.
The
He
wind
is-
pushing against the sides of your tents.
Uh,
You can see just the wind slapping across it, rain hitting it. Thankfully, not coming through, at least not a whole lot, thanks to Healy going through and adding palm leaves and stuff to help keep you guys nice and dry inside your tents and shelters.
Hooray!
With that,
I did a good
I
thing.
did it.
we're going to do a little break. So we will be back momentarily.
Beyond the pale. Beyond the pale. Beyond the pale.
So we are back. It's going to be just a moment more before to get everybody else back. And also, unfortunately, Amarasi has to restart his internet router. Welcome back. We got 2 more people we're waiting on to get back. I'm trying to keep my cough under control as best as I can.
Trying to mean bug Toby. I'm like, don't you come over here. Don't you do it.
Oh,
He does not care about my opinions.
All right, so just to keep some things moving, do we have everybody aside from Amarasi back?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm glad I'm just.
That's right.
So, what I am going to need from you all, I would like each of you to roll a D100.
shit. You don't get to roll those too often.
Yeah, I know. Fancy pantsy.
If you are within
What?
5 up or down from what I roll, there will be some consequences.
Okay. So I have a 16, max 27,
Uh-oh.
24. Thank God it's not like a low number because we're just all batting 1,000.
Oh, Healy's headset stopped working.
So technically, I guess if he rolls a, 25, he could hit both max and horns.
Oh God.
Oh, and if he rolls a 15, he can hit both Zom and I.
Yeah, I'd rather he didn't.
So that's Max, Horns, Zamtrock. We just need Healy's. And
And Rossi's dead.
What am I doing?
once Amarasi gets back,
Sorry.
roll a D100.
Shit, a
If
22
you are
could hit 3 of
within
us.
5 up or down
Oof.
of
Jesus,
what I
Healy.
roll, there are
Woo.
consequences.
We're really covering all bases here. We all went low, Healy. Did you not get the memo?
35.
Nobody.
Oh.
Amaros is going to come back and roll like a 32.
Yeah, what happens if he rolls right on it? You're like, ooh, now there's
35, yeah. Dies in his sleep.
He drowns. He slept with
In
Is it
his
gonna
own
be-
Wakes up-
saliva.
He wakes up in the middle of a river, just like, no!
There are going to be 4 of these rolls over the course of this day, as you guys are essentially having to deal with hurricane level weather.
Okay.
We're good at that.
It's a shame I don't have a physical D100.
Just. Is that a
I
beach
mean,
ball?
I do, but I don't necessarily want to be unfair to you guys in.
How big is an actual D100? Does it have to be
It's-
like
It's actually 2,
that?
so it's
It's
No, no, no.
See if
There's
Ah,
there's a
right,
D100
right.
there is
die.
a D100.
It's
But,
about yay big.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's a honker.
but mostly
I want
what
one.
people use is these two together. So
Yeah.
one of them has like 9, 10, 20. Sorry, not 10, 9, 10.
Yeah,
10,
yeah,
20,
yeah.
30, all that. And then the other is a D10.
Now I'm wondering if like Arma's or excuse me, Max's wild dream is like he beat someone to death trying to break into his home with his D100. Ah!
I
So-
couldn't get to one of my handguns, but all I had was this
This-
billiard ball sized die.
Why is
So-
there a D?
It'll be like that scene in Boondock Saints.
Sure.
Hmm.
Sorry. Zach.
While we wait for Amarasi to get back, what will you all be doing while you are pretty much stuck inside during this storm?
So I know I think that's what kind of Max and I agreed on. We'd enter into basically the same tent. Rossi is going to be working on the shade hook, which is what I'm naming it now. Everyone, hi Toby. All right, goodbye Toby.
So then
Um,
that begs a question. Whose tent are you guys going into? Because whoever's tent is unoccupied, I'm going to need a second roll from that person,
Mm.
because part of what this roll is to see whose tents are
Oh.
being affected by the wind.
Rossi's not here. It's his tent.
Well, unless Rossi is in one of your guys' tent while one of you is in the other person's tent, whose tent are you both in?
Well, I thought we were all going to stay, three of us in one tent, so we could be in the same while he works on. That's what I thought anyway. Max's shade hook, and then while he teaches me, so we could be there close by.
Did you guys
Yeah,
set it up to where you guys
probably.
are sitting up?
No, because Amarasi. I mean, we went to break before me and Amarasi and Boss can talk about it.
Hmm.
So this would have been decided on this day. One of us gets kind of wet, effective, or two of us gets wet, go into one tent.
Where are you, Rossi?
Where are you?
Fuck it.
Amarasi.
I roll a d4, and if Amarasi agrees, he can join whoever's tent. So if I
That's
roll
true.
a
Yeah,
4,
we can't speak to him, so yeah, I guess we can agree that. Since Max is teaching me, Boss will leave his tent. There, decision made.
All right. So that I will need a second roll from you, boss.
yay. That's what I rolled, anyways.
Okay. What do you want me to roll?
Another D100.
Okay. We got ciao.
You're basically making the D100 roll at disadvantage. All right.
Oh, that's a really good roll.
That is a
Especially if
very
he
good
has
roll.
to get within 5. Go high or go low.
Ooh.
All right. So none of your tents seem to be getting too affected by the high winds and the storm outside.
Thanks, Healy.
Woo.
My headset's being really bad, so I'm gonna disconnect and come back in.
No worries. All right. So the two of you are going to be trying to. What will you two be doing, Maximus and Boss?
I'd like to know.
Well,
Too.
so the way that Max is going to teach Boss how to do it is the same way he was taught during his fighters camp, if you will.
Mhm.
Pretty much explaining how Eldritch Knights find out if they're or candidates for the Eldritch Knights in Paltheria figure out if they're able to actually become them.
So what specifically are you trying to teach Boss about?
I am trying to teach him how to feel the weave.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I've agreed. Like, not to like cast spells, just a better understanding of the arcane flow, that idea. So
Yeah,
How-
which would be needed to cast spells. So if you could feel the weave and you can communicate with it, you could technically cast spells and learn how to read it better.
We about to have a Maximus boss ghost moment.
no, we need a
Feel the weave.
we need a wheel of clay. Mm.
I can do romantic music.
Yeah, it's just like,
It would just be in a different tent.
Right. where's Whoopi Goldberg when you need her? Come on, Whoopi.
All right, so a Arcana roll from you, Max. As well as a performance roll. And then from you, boss, an Arcana check as well as an insight roll.
All right. Oh man, knocking out
Well, at
them
least you're
13s.
consistent, Max.
I see that.
I'm what was it? Arcana and what?
Arcana
Insight?
and insight.
Okay.
So this is basically, one is what your knowledge of what specifically you were trying to teach, and then the other part, the performance, being how well you are teaching it, and then boss, it's how well you are understand. Like, so one part is your insight into what he's teaching you, how well you are comprehending what he's teaching, and then as far as the actual, like, how you would take that knowledge and then apply it to yourself is the Arcana part.
I did my part, Max.
Look, man, I'm actually not trained in either of those things.
Oh, that's good. I chose the wrong version.
Yeah, and it shows.
You know what? Fuck you, Bard. You weren't asked.
All right, so
Teaching,
Sam's going to
it's a
gather up
hard
wood for the fire tonight, then making a shelter for the fire itself. Zamtarok, do keep in mind, you are going out while the storm is happening.
Yep, he's putting on his traveler clothes and things. Try and keep as dry as possible in his cloak.
In which case, as far as gathering up wood, how are you gathering wood? Are you chopping down trees in the middle of this storm, or are you trying to find sticks and twigs and stuff?
Trying to find stuff on the ground
Right.
or fallen limbs and things.
In that case,
Definitely not trying to chop down a tree in a hurricane.
no worries.
I am
Yes.
unfortunately not a Florida man.
No, it's good because this would have been worse if you were deciding to chop. But I will still, since you are going out into this, I will want another D100 from you.
Are we good?
Uh-oh.
Are you continuing to use the one that you rolled? 35.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as long as you do not roll anywhere in the range of 30 to 40, you're okay.
Oh.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Like I said, this
98?
is 98.
Ooh.
All right. So you are okay.
Do you want me to roll survival, two survivals for each of the things I'm doing?
Yes.
And are those at disadvantage?
I will say actually, yes, I will say at disadvantage for both.
I mean,
My God, what a fucked up T-shirt.
What?
Sorry.
I was hot biking.
I was. I forgot my foot was down. Pretty much the T-shirt said, instead of it being Roe versus Wade, it was Baby versus Coat Hanger.
Oh my god.
I know.
Well,
All
that's fun.
Oh.
Well, just gonna go ahead and move Arma out of the chain.
Yeah, no, that's right.
What was the other roll? I'm guessing that's
The first roll was 2 17s. I was like, whoa.
okay. And then for the other two. So while they do that, boss, with what Max is trying to explain, this is not something he's used to trying to explain. And he's only just recently been making his own discoveries in this. He begins to sort of describe how he's been going through and sensing the weave. And you are comprehending what he's explaining, but you also are recognizing that with what he's telling you, it's not going to be enough for you to really get some good insight into the intricacies of the weave and all that stuff. Unfortunately, because your limit is somewhat because of the fact that the people that are around you, or at least the people who are talking with you about it, are not super arcanically inclined.
Okay.
So Zamtruk, you managed to find some wood, and you managed to find some materials that you could also use to try and make a shelter for the fire. Unfortunately, while you're trying to go through and make this shelter for the fire in the middle of these heavy windstorms, it's constantly falling apart while you're trying to put it together, and it's just not working.
Okay, I tried.
You can still attempt again, but you will be out in the elements longer, and you will have to do, instead of 1d100 for the next wave of this storm, you will have to do 2.
I will do that because the fire really needs shelter. Or
All right.
if this rain continues into the night, it's going to go out.
And no worries, Healy. I'll also put that in the... Horns, what are you doing during the storm?
I think I would kind of be peeping out of my tent to kind of see what's going on. I would see Zamtarok kind of struggling in a way with what he's trying to do. I would kind of... I don't really want to go out in the rain, you know, but
You want
I'd
to
have
inspire me?
I'd have... Yeah, I'd just inspire you from the distance. Yes,
Sing me a song.
You can do it, Sam. I believe in you. And yeah, I just inspire him from inside the tent where it's nice and dry, ish.
Okay.
And
And
other than that, I'm just singing away to myself.
make a performance check.
Oh, finally. I'll take it.
Wow, double 19s.
Literally, as soon as Ernest was like, "I'm going to inspire you," I rolled. It was 2 19s. I was like, "Wow, it works."
Double 17s followed by
You're
a
welcome.
regular roll, and then double 19s. What are the odds?
Yeah.
Not literally. I don't want you to worry about the math. God.
No, please.
Figure of speech.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cat.
I'm just
Healy, I don't know if you
imagining
can
the
hear us
we all
right
live
now.
together song playing.
No? All right. Look in the chat.
Wait, look in the chat.
Take a look at the
I'm
chat.
asking Healy what she's doing during the storm. Just so that if there's any rolls that need to happen, we can do it. So she has no idea what is happening. I'm explaining that she's currently in her tent during a hurricane. Boss.
She keeps threatening it to take away from her greatest weapon.
I'm waiting for a face to
I-
all shocked.
I'm waiting for her to make that threat in front of Max.
Max is gonna like take it.
Jesus Christ, that took so
There it
long.
is.
Everything sounded like
Hey.
robots.
Hey,
Oh,
and I could not
Amarasi
get it
is
working.
back. Very
Everyone's
nice.
back.
We did it!
Hey, gang. So we all
Wow,
have a
that
piece of the
hurricane
heart.
was rough, huh?
Everyone sounded like robots, and I could not get it to fix it. Like,
Yes.
and bad robots, so cutting in and out. really bad.
escaped the evil overlord known as Xfinity.
Xfinity.
Oh gosh. Rossi, if you
Okay.
can just because then I can at least move us back over to the normal overlay. If you can turn your camera on, you can keep it blocked if you want, just so that it'll put everybody back in the right spots. And there we go. We are back to our normal look. All right. Rossi, as soon as you are back in roll 20, I will need two things from you.
I live.
One is a D100 roll. If you
Okay.
roll
Oh,
within
38.
5, up or down of 35, there will be consequences. Because you're in the
Between
middle of a
30
hurricane.
and 40. I believe in you.
Oh. He was teasing.
29.
That's
Uh,
6 away.
Just
I
like
just- I
Rossi.
love
That's one
edging.
away. It was between 30 and 40.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just toe on the line.
I
So
love
what were
edging
we rolling the
things.
100 for?
Basically to see if anything happens to you because of the hurricane-like weather.
Oh, did anything happen to me?
No, you did
No.
not roll within 5 of what I rolled.
Like an
up or
88.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Something
were
monster.
well outside.
You were
Yeah,
good.
83. But this is one of 4 rolls that are going to happen over the course of the day. So keep that in
Amarasi
mind.
being the shortest and smallest is like, whoa, what the hell is going on?
Amarasi, what are you doing during this storm? Because you are presumably staying indoors during it, correct?
I am studying the spell on Maximus's rod.
Mhm.
All right. In that case, give
Oh, that's
me,
all natural, baby. There's no spell.
In that case,
There it
give
is.
me a Arcana roll, please.
Okay. I'm gonna +5 it because I don't trust myself.
You got this, Rossi.
Where's Arcana? Why am I stupid?
Think of
There it is.
all this newfound trust. All right, 23.
Very nice.
28. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, 28. That's right. Oof.
So, mind you, trying to dissect essentially a spell that you do not know is not going to be a one roll thing. It's going to be a several roll thing. You are beginning to make good progress in understanding how this spell works. It is going to take you several hours to make this progress that you are making, but it will be good progress.
So I'm inside the tent all day examining this rod.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
fine.
I'm going to be getting essentially we're going to treat this almost as if it were a travel section. So Zamtrok, the first part of you trying to find wood and then you trying to set up the shelter, that's 2 hours and you were exposed for that. You are now out for part of at least another 2 hours. So the next roll that you did could be a success, but if you roll within 5 of whatever I roll, that could also undo the success of your survival roll, depending on whatever
Ooh.
consequences happen. So keep that
Blom,
in mind.
blom, blom.
So,
The Healy way.
Amarasi, as you are going through and examining, you are beginning to pull, not literally pull strands, but you are beginning to identify how some of these strands of the weave are coming together. And you can tell that the nature of whoever weaved this spell, they wove it specifically to bind certain shadow type creatures. So you can tell that for just the shadow of a normal creature, it wouldn't really do anything. It is very specifically purpose built. All right.
Okay.
D100s from everybody. I will need 2 from Zamtarok and 2 from Boss.
I don't wanna.
Oh no!
No, it's
What if I
because
plus 5? Obviously,
I'm
I can't.
because I'm gonna be rolling. I'm gonna be rolling another D100. So
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
okay.
Because
All I hear is no. Like, oh,
We're all
I
going
got
down
it
together.
spot on as well.
all going down together.
Alright.
69.
So we've got
Ah.
Horns and
Nice.
Keely that are both within 5 of each other. The rest of you are pretty spread out.
Woohoo!
Man,
All right,
If our tents go
I'm
down, we'll
actually
just make a
kinda
new one.
nervous.
here comes another wave of the storm. 72.
Woohoo!
Whew.
So 77 to 60.
yep.
Oh, the 69's in there.
69
it
is.
is.
in there.
Oh no!
Oh,
I hope you all like being cold.
it's been bested by the funny number.
That's the fun.
So Zamtarok, partway through
Uh-huh.
you setting up this structure, you see your tents pegs one by one start to get pulled up.
Don't think they
So
made that
you need
noise,
to now
Vance.
make a decision. Are you going to use the successful survival roll that you did to complete the shelter for the fire, or are you going to prevent your tents from blowing away?
He's gonna call out to the group, I guess, and go, "My tent's blowing away. I need to keep the fire."
Is anyone coming out
Help!
to help?
I don't know
Will
if
that
save
Matt's
the day?
be able to hear as he's
It's
teaching.
raining though.
Healy, you are in the midst. You are close enough to where you would be able to hear. Healy, since you would be doing this at disadvantage, it cancels out your advantage, so it would be just a flat roll.
Ah, okay.
You will need to, since you are, if you are coming out of your tent, it will be a flat roll. You will need to beat at least a 15 to secure the tent.
Hmm.
If I run out, I can help too, right?
You could. I am also going to say, whoever comes out to help will also need to roll a second one, because this is to see what happens to their tent since they're leaving it unweighted and unoccupied. So
I-
Healy,
We
I
have like
will
7
need...
animals.
I'm
There's some
tossing my
weight in
fiddle
here.
aside. I'm throwing a lot of curse words at Zam, and I'm legging it out of my tent. And I'm going to try
Alright.
and fumble down his.
So a regular flat survival roll from you, Healy. A roll at
Mhm.
disadvantage for you, Horns, and a second D100 roll from both of you, please. Healy does not succeed. Horns does not succeed.
You have inspiration
Zamtarok,
horns?
Your
Oh, I
tent is
do have
beginning
DM
to-
I have
Inspiration.
inspiration. Can I use that?
You can use it.
I think.
Yes!
Spark of genius, go burr.
All right.
Woohoo!
I mean, Amarasi, are you studying this thing, or are
No,
you
I'm,
peeking out to
I'm
give
studying
them a
Rod.
spark
I
of
can't help
genius?
them.
It's
I
gonna
was
be.
just,
It's just gonna be me and Healy running around after everybody's tent.
I was making a
can
joke
see
about
it now.
reminding
Right.
them to use the inspiration
Hmm.
because I can't give them spark of genius because I'm
And
busy.
Horns, if I could
Everybody's-
get this second D100 roll from you,
Oh yeah,
please.
of course.
All right. Neither of your tents blow away. Healy, you do manage. You fiddle with it at first. The wind is blowing, but you manage to catch the edge of the tent and bring it back down. And in the midst of this, start planting the tent stakes back into the ground. Zamtarok, while this is happening, you do manage to get a shelter built for the fire. It's anyone's guess how well it's going to hold up, but it should hold well enough. So we are now in the second part of this storm. So
Zam's just like elk friend powers.
So since we are in the second phase of the storm, this is another opportunity for anybody else who is doing something or not doing something like stuff like trying to prevent Zamtarok's tent from blowing away to do more rolls. So Maximus and Boss, if you're both trying to teach and learn from each other still, rolls for that,
Down
please.
for the cause.
Amarasi, if you are still studying the object, a roll for that, please.
Meow, 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 meow,
Okay.
meow.
Arcana still?
Yes.
Toby, no.
Bruh. I should have used +5. I can't now, but I should have.
Ambrossi, in the
do you have
midst of the
DM
commotion that is
inspiration?
happening outside, you are torn between trying to study this and trying to go out and help. And in the process of your indecision, you really accomplish neither. But
Max, are we rolling?
Classic
Sorry.
Rossi.
on the
As
bright
long as I don't
side,
set myself back.
you are alone in your tent with your embarrassment, so no one is there to witness it.
Wait, are you telling me that my rod isn't performing very well? And nobody
It's
else
more
can
an
see that,
issue
at
of
least?
you and less an issue of the rod.
Yeah, you're not
Damn.
performing, and the rod is now giving up.
At least nobody can see my failed performance.
I guess we can RP it if you want. Max, that helped, but would you like to continue?
Maybe I'm not explaining well. Maybe I can show you instead.
Hmm.
Reach out with your mind to the weave and feel it around me. As he starts to then conjure a flame in his hand.
Okay.
All right. Boss starts to use what knowledge of the weave he has to grasp at straws, basically.
Oh,
I don't think it was
and
that bad.
Oh.
Okay.
Ambrossi
Yeah,
is-
Jesus.
Feel the
Yeah,
weave.
grasp
as I
the
light you
straws
on
and the
fire.
straws grasp back.
Yeah.
Right.
I was like,
Good.
ugh.
That's fun.
Very. All right.
I love this word.
Maximus, how are you conjuring the flame? Is it with a particular spell?
Just firebolt. Very nice,
Firebolt?
easy cantrip.
Okay.
But while he's doing it, he's also explaining how he's doing it. So he's gonna be like, just like the flame I conjure into my hand, I conjure one, or I hold one inside. I dump all of my emotions, if you will, into it in order to fuel it like oxygen does any other flame. And then as the flame bursts into his hand, he goes, now feel how the weave interacts with my body to course into my hand, into the flame. However, he is doing this with the arm that he used, or that he made the attack with.
All right. A performance and an arcana from you, and a insight and an arcana from Boss, please.
Actually, I do have a out of character question, just as your preference in DM, Zima.
Mhm.
You don't have to answer, of course. For us, like if we were to actually role play in a good manner, would that ever end us with pluses towards the
It could.
interactions? Okay. So yeah, so okay. So when he says feel the way, I'm actually going to do it in like both ways that I'm able to. I'm going to physically reach out and see if I can touch like his scaled arm, but I'm also going to see if I can, because I remember me being able to psychically link with him on the boat created a better connection as well. So I'm going to physically and psychically connect with him.
All right. Roll the dice for how long you are psychically connected with him.
Ooh, that is, oh god, that's updated to D8 nowadays, I think. I don't know. I keep forgetting that I should roll those fucking dice.
Because
Where
the
are you?
storm, you guys are going to be dealing with the effects of the storm during the day while you are doing stuff for 8 hours, basically the same amount of time that you would be traveling. So I will allow you to have a boost. Okay, so you have the boost only for 3 hours. So halfway through the third part of this storm hitting,
Well,
your psychic link will end.
I'll just make another one, thankfully.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. So I do that.
All right, so for this, I will say that it will be.
This is kind of a ghost thing.
Well, because I'm trying to determine, because
No, it's just I was thinking the joke for the ghost thing. It is getting like sensual. Like I'm listening to his voice. I feel his scales in my hand. I can read his mind. I'm like,
Well,
hey,
because what I'm trying to determine is
hey Max,
how
come
high
here
of a
often.
bar to set based on what the reward is for what you guys are trying to achieve. Like with Amarasi, he is trying to learn a whole new spell that he will be able to apply to weapons. So I can already determine from that it's going to take, I'm calling it at least 6 rolls that are 18 or above.
Are you also doing that? Like, I literally have no binding spells. Like, I don't have any spell that's similar to that. Is
Yeah,
that
no.
taken into account? Okay.
That is taken into account. That's why it's going to take at least 6. And based on your rolls, if they're bad enough, you could lose progress.
Yes, that's what I figured.
Wait,
But
did you
that's where
guys
I'm
hear?
trying to determine with what you two are trying to do, what the tangible effect of success is.
Did you guys hear anything about me making that joke about the ghost thing, or was I on mute the
Yes.
entire time?
No, we heard.
Okay, thank God. I was
We
like,
heard. I'm just still like trying to decide, like, because Max, do you have proficiency with Arcana?
Don't. So I'm this also. Stay
I do.
down. I don't have it,
You
but I'm
do?
going to
I have
use it.
proficiency with
Yeah,
Arcana.
that's the funny.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. So what
So-
I'm trying to do is use practice in order to bolster, to maybe even get proficiency through it. So this is a training thing for me as much as it is a training thing for him. He's trying to understand, like, through, I guess it's now proficiency, how to better understand it.
Expertise.
It's
That's what I'm going for anyway.
I'm not certain if I'll grant expertise, but I might grant a plus or the occasional. If it's closely related enough to the stuff that you guys are practicing on, I might allow the occasional advantage on it. So
I mean, that might as well be expertise at that point. That's
With
all
that-
it is. It's just double.
with that, it is going to take.
Well, I mean, you don't have to tell us. I was just curious.
In
So,
order to
leave
make
it to the
progress, you will both have to roll at least a 17.
On both
Make it
rolls.
14 or higher.
Yes.
Cool.
If you roll below a 10, it will hinder your progress.
I'll take a 19 on the Arcana.
Oh boy.
All right.
I believe.
And then you said performance for the other one?
Yes.
I
And a
believe.
3.
Oh,
Do you have
Actually, I'm gonna
inspiration?
use today's inspiration on that because.
Toby, buddy, come on, man.
But I'm gonna roll this off screen if that's okay.
That's a beautiful cat.
Ken?
It is. He's great. He's like, he's like, hey, you guys, I see you playing D&D over there. I'm like, no, please, not right
11 total.
now. Not now.
Okay.
Okay. Mine was Arcana, right, and then Insight.
Yep.
Big bubbly boo. Ooh. Except what is
Just
that? 19.
barely. Just barely over.
Nice.
Oh, 17, right? I was like, what?
Mhm.
Yep.
And then Insight.
hmm
Crackachow. Oh.
So,
Oh, clever
Thankfully,
boy.
Max, you used the DM inspiration, so you didn't lose progress. You have a better understanding of what you're trying to explain with the going through and like making the fire in your hand with a firebolt. It's just the ideas that you were trying to convey, you were not conveying very well. And boss, you can tell that he's trying to explain some higher level stuff that you know that there's more to what he's trying to say. And you are able to glean some off of it, but not a lot because he's getting into the weeds. on some things that maybe he doesn't need to get into the weeds on.
Okay.
Because maybe it's the emotions part that maybe that's how it works for him, but maybe it doesn't work that way for everybody. You don't know. All right.
Oakley dokley.
We are now getting into the third phase of the storm. Healy, Horns, and Zamtarok, are you three staying outside in the storm?
Did
Oh,
we get my tent
that's silly.
under control?
Your tent has been gotten under control.
No, he's going to go back.
All right, you go into your tent. Healy, you go back into
Mhm.
your tent. Horns, you go back into your tent.
Absolutely.
All right, so
Almost.
now the only person who is rolling a second D100 is Boss, since he is in Max's tent studying with him. So, D100 from everybody, 2 from Boss, please.
I was going to say Zama's probably going to start
It's probably going to start, what?
Ooh.
praying.
Ah, okay. Once we've gotten the D100s out of the way, I will ask for the appropriate roll. I am missing one. There we go. All right. There's quite a few of you that are in the 90s. Let's see what happens here. 60. Did any of you roll within 5?
No!
Horn.
No!
That's
Oh.
weird. How does your dice roller equate that? Oh, never
One
mind.
is a single.
Yeah, no, I got it. I thought for some odd reason that was a 000, and it was giving you a 20. I was like, that's wrong.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's still technically wrong, but okay.
Horns, you get back to your tent just as 2 of the stakes come up and your tent begins to kind of start getting blown away. You will need to roll survival at disadvantage to try to keep your tent from blowing away. And since you're going back out into the elements, a second D100 roll.
That should be good, right?
That is just barely enough.
That should be good, right?
But I do
Oh.
need the second D100 because that could affect your
Horns.
success.
I
still.
was clenching.
Horn should never have left.
Okay.
To help.
You managed
Got it,
to
Zach.
to just barely, like it's slipping through your fingers because it's wet with rain, but you manage to catch it and just barely bring it back down and plant the stakes back into the ground. So, for this third hour, Max and Boss, are you guys doing more studies?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll get it.
Rolls from you both, please. 17 is the roll to beat. If you roll below a 10, you lose progress. Amarasi, are you studying the spell that is on the...
No.
You cut out. What was that?
Discord is being cringe. I am, and I'm going to dump my +5 in there since I think I have 1 left after this. Okay.
Okay. 18 is
That's
what you
fine.
need to hit, at least. If you roll below a 10, you lose progress.
Okay. I
Zamtarok,
believe
you
good
are
vibes.
praying. You are in the
Yes.
middle of a storm.
I got 17.
Yes.
Who are you praying to?
To Valkor, the god of storms.
All right. Religion
know,
check.
that's probably
at
a good one.
advantage.
He's probably a good guy to do it.
Religion check.
Atta
at
boy,
advantage.
Max.
Very
Atta boy.
nice.
Now it's my turn to fail. We just can't get on the same vibe.
I believe in you. You're gonna do this.
Nah.
Now, woohoo! That's 17.
Right
That
on it.
counts.
Ooh.
That's
All
Tommy
right.
B. You piece of shit. I even used your in-person name. Tommy.
It's like when you know you've done something
Very
wrong.
nice.
Oh
you get your
Jesus!
full
All
name
right, I'm
used.
using one of my knacks because I know that failed. So give me a D8, which means I hit it automatically.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
I accept.
all right.
Nice. I knew you'd nail it.
Shut the hell up. Don't put that hate on me, Ricky Bobby.
All right. Amarasi, as you are trying to study the spell on this, there's something you're missing. You know you are so close to making progress and figuring this out, but you just don't know what it is you're missing. You are exploring something you don't know very well, so there's a lot to learn about it, and you just don't know what it is. But you haven't
Sigh.
lost progress, so that's good news. Zamtarok and Boss.
Yes.
Finally, now you both are Maximus, you're starting
Zamtarok?
to.
Okay.
Sorry, not Zamtarok. Maximus and Boss. You both, as you were talking, Max, you're starting to kind of like find a better way to explain it at a level that is more rudimentary, because you started realizing you were getting too into the weeds on some parts of it. You start bringing it back, and you both now are talking more just on the fundamentals. And Boss, as he begins explaining this, you start to get it more. And you both make some progress.
Hooray!
Yay.
Good job, team.
Zamtarok,
Internet high five.
what
gonna
are
say,
you
I-
praying?
I whisper into your mind, Max, you click shit.
Zamtarok is he's basically praying for protection from the storm for the camp. Being that one of Volker's domains is the Tempest.
Everybody deafen except for Zamtarok.
Yay.
I can actually deafen this time.
Boo.
Religion!
Wait, where's my deafen button? Oh, there it is.
Zamtarok, you are you kneeling or are you sitting?
He's kneeling, basically.
As you are on your knees praying, the howling of the winds all around you, there begins a moment of quiet, almost as if the eye of the storm is now over your camp. Everything goes quiet. And you faintly hear a voice. Getting a bit scared in a storm, are we? We're not.
I trust in you, Stormlord, but I fear more for my companions.
Well, seeing as your friends are near you and you are as near to me as you can be, for now at least they are fine. Granted, I only have limited ability to affect things there where you are, but perhaps I can do something to help.
Anything is appreciated.
The storm vanishes. The hurricane-like weather has ended. You are now in the midst of a calm rest of the afternoon.
Well,
And waiting for everybody else to come on, Devin.
Is that your tent flying in the wind?
no.
Waiting for Bus.
Wibbly wobbly. Oh, wait, are we waving
And-
arms, or is that just? Oh,
Yep,
Jesus.
we are waving
Yeah,
arms.
no, we're
Okay.
back.
For everybody else, out
Horse
of
lose their
nowhere,
mind.
out of nowhere,
On National
Storm.
Devon.
in a moment. Oh,
Healing!
She's too busy working on that cheese board.
Yeah. That charcuterie board is rough.
Show what?
Yep. You heard me.
Charcuterie board.
Oh, she's muted now.
I
There
got
we go.
distracted.
In
Make
an
the charcuterie
instant,
board.
out of nowhere, the rest of you hear the winds and the rains die down.
Oh.
The storm has ended.
Guys, the storm has ended.
Dom steps
Nice.
outside and literally yells at the top of his lungs. Thanks be to the Storm Lord.
As you step out and look, you see several trees that were blown over that have landed just outside the camp.
Nice.
That was another thing you guys were rolling for.
Oh.
Was to see if a tree landed on your camp.
Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you.
Lore steps out of the tent.
Boss.
Boss,
Who?
whatever his name is.
I was
That guy.
like,
Boss.
why does
Yeah, I got
Lord
it, I
keep
got this.
showing up here?
Yeah, he just won't leave us alone. Boss steps out of the camp. Steps out of the tent. So I think Max and I stopped the storm.
Nah, I don't
Nah.
believe it.
I don't think so.
Oh, really?
Who's
Alright.
this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, really? Oh, okay.
So
Alcor said he
So
would
shall
protect
we,
us, and he has.
there is
Let's
enough
talk about
time
some of
for
this
you
food,
guys
then.
to travel. I mean, 1 square if you guys decided to pack up now and leave. There's only 2 hours of travel left for you, basically, today.
You want to make an altar to the god that's protecting us out of those
Yeah.
trees that fell?
Yes.
We have trees. We don't have to
Yeah.
I
cut
like
down.
that idea. Oh, we
Yeah.
can
Conveniently
use
enough.
the trees and make like a big fire and dry everything.
Exactly.
Like,
I was
Mhm.
thinking
guess we're,
like an altar building.
we're,
put a fire in it.
we're all a little wet.
Okay. Either way, whoever
And there's a
made
lot
this
of
hurricane
trees.
stop, let's do something nice for them.
Yeah. We can like sing a song.
I mean,
Build a-
since Max and I
build a
stopped it,
building.
I like
Bigger
food.
And some of that pork stuff. You know?
I don't believe you.
Have a nice
That's
night.
that's probably fair. Not even trying to act deceptive, just like that's true.
So, for anybody who is involving themselves in the construction of an altar, either survival or religion check, please.
With the newfound appreciation for the Weave reading, a few, I guess, in-game days ago, I kind of had taken a step off and tried to reach out and touch a tree, see if I
Oh,
could
wait.
feel it.
It's not in disadvantage anymore.
I'm so
is
proud
it?
of you.
And I'd like to see if I could do that again. Not the fallen down trees, one of the standing ones.
All right, roll Arcana.
See if I get a better feel for it.
I will say that you will get a +1 at the moment, having just finished with practicing with Maximus.
Karate Choppa!
If you wait till I'm done, I can help you.
Ooh.
24, 20.
I'm gonna keep playing with my rod. Where Max
Attaboy.
Yes.
Attaboy! Double attaboy!
Max gives a shiver because he doesn't like this kind of talk.
He's like, someone walked over my grave.
Someone is
Hey,
touching
hey.
my rod.
That's
Bass,
right.
Bass,
Mm.
can I talk to you for a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Incorporeal rod
just like
touching.
over here. Do you want to come this
One
way
second.
over
One second.
I was going to say, are you stepping away? Because if you step
No.
away, that Arcana roll does not do anything.
Nope. I do not listen to the siren song of evil horns.
You do indeed feel this movement of life through the weave, entangled and entwined with the tree and other things.
Okay. I remove my hand. Yes, horns. Sorry. Yes. How
Yeah, can I
help you.
talk to you for a minute? Just like
course.
over here.
Horns, are you helping with building the altar, or are you talking with?
It'll only take a second, and then I can run up to some trees.
I get close enough, not within smacking distance,
I lean in towards Bass's
and I
ear.
lean back.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. I just
Last
wanted-
time I got close, you literally hit me.
I just wanted to thank you for your work on the storm. You did a great job. I'm proud of you.
Mm,
Okay, fine. I run off and go help with the trees.
mm.
All right.
This
You
is
guys
this is worse than
managed to
getting
build.
smacked. God damn it!
You guys
I
do
don't know.
manage
Just
to
A
build.
mental smack.
that's what.
Yeah.
All
Boss
right.
is usually the one who does psychic damage, not horns.
Also, it's
I'm working on it.
a couple. I will say like 2 pounds of it got a little bit wet with you fiddling around with trying to make the shelter. The rest of it has dried pretty well and smoked for the pork meat.
Yay. Wet meat we can make for dinner.
I believe I'm trying to remember how much we said, how much weight it loses over the course of smoking or drying.
Isn't it like
Half?
30% water weight or something?
Is it? Yeah. It's like a third.
So it loses
You lose a third
and
of
it was
weight.
140 pounds.
120 pounds.
120 pounds. So losing a third, you have 80.
About 80, yeah. Or 79.2-ish.
All right.
All right.
All right.
So
Zama's going to make sure he carves the sigils and symbols of Balkor into the tree altar building that has been built.
all right.
So who's planning to carry 80 pounds of meat?
I have a wood chisel. You can fucking use it, goddammit. The only thing I took out of Earthfire was a wood chisel.
Do a roll with it. We'll see how well you put these sigils in.
I believe in you. You're going to do great.
Aside from that, are you all doing anything else for the rest of the day? Preparing any
Probably not.
food?
I'd make a meal, but other than that, I'd just be chopping wood, drying stuff. General.
Is this a flat D20 roll for that?
Run of the
Because
mill.
I'm not proficient with wood carver's tools.
I'll say dexterity.
Oh, I should identify the other rod.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to help.
18.
Okay.
Nice.
How many
You-
hours do you say of traveling? Like normal traveling?
So normally
We
it's
have
8
2
hours
hours
of
worth.
traveling, and for every 6 miles, it's 2 hours. So you guys have basically spent 3 squares worth, or 6 hours inside your tents while this storm was coming through. So you could go 6 miles, but you guys have already gone through and built an altar and some other stuff, so you no longer have that time.
Before they start building the altar, I'm gonna come out for a second. And who has the other spear? Horns does, right? No,
It's definitely not me, my friend.
I don't know.
Max had one, and I believe Boss had one.
I'm gonna walk up to Boss and be like, "I can identify your rod now."
Please. And I will hold the rod out. I will not
Well,
let go.
hang
of
on
it.
a second, because you said this was before they started setting up the altar, which is at the same time that Boss was going through and feeling the tree, at the same
Ah.
time that Horns was trying to talk to him.
Then
So I'm going
after
to say
that,
that it's
I
not
guess
going to be
after
during that.
so
I would say
after
yes.
they build the thing, I assume.
Oh,
It's
okay
fine.
then.
After the weeb touching and conversation.
Ooh, excuse me, guys. Jesus.
Bless
I'm
you.
Yeah.
gonna
Bless
keep
you.
touching
I am
my rod until
lenient,
he's
but there are some things that I will say, like, nope, we're not doing like 3 things all happening at simultaneously with the same person.
I will be touching my rod until he is available, or touching Maximus's rod still.
Okay.
Anyways,
What time is it?
Time to go
so
watch.
I'd say right now
for
for
lunch.
you guys, it's like it's just shy of sundown at this point. Like the sun is basically touching the horizon. On the bright side, you can actually see the sun now.
Hey Healy, you mind doing me a favor?
Maybe.
Can you conjure up that eagle and have it take me back to the camp that Horn saw? It's only about 5 miles, so it should take about an hour.
Okay.
Thanks. What in God's name?
What in tarnation?
No, just sorry. I'm not talking about what she posted, but it's like I got like 13 Facebook like notifications for some reason. I don't know why they came through my computer. Like blah blah blah
Wait,
blah blah
Are
blah
you
blah
leaving
blah.
before I can steal the rod from boss?
Yep, sorry.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what he said. It's
Bye.
all kind of happening.
Nah, get craft on.
So I'm going
Good.
to conjure one giant eagle and
Pause for dramatic effect.
And one giant lobster. You're like, what?
one brown bear.
Oh.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is this another therapy session?
I'm going to ask it to help us with the altar. We need some strength.
Hey.
You guys have already constructed the altar, but
Oh.
You should. Okay. Hey, well,
Never
actually,
mind.
if you're
Then I'm going
doing
to
that,
conjure.
Healy, let's
What?
go. Elf Team 6. Let's go check out this camp. I might need nature. It's south. It's literally away from where you want to be.
Okay. 2 giant eagles.
Woohoo! This might be a death run. Who knows?
I'm bringing the death box with me.
Of course, that's fine.
okay.
We're splitting the party up again with the death box being in the smaller group.
Yeah, but we can get back almost in an hour. So
Yeah.
we're bringing the person who can make. So we'll be gone for like 2 hours.
Okay.
Besides, Max also conjures fire people to kill him. So
Oh no. I don't conjure that.
well, they like to follow you. So
That is true.
All right.
I just have shadow people following me now.
So you two are conjuring. You're conjuring 2 giant eagles to take you and boss back to the other camp.
Wait, how
Everybody
far
else?
away is the camp?
So
It's about 6 hours. So it'll take the 1 hour, which is about how much travel time you guys have left.
Okay, on an eagle.
yeah. So
Okay.
I measured it so it can get there, look around, fly back, and still get a full 8 hours rest,
Perfect.
or 4 hours rest for full elves.
I will say you guys will be pushing the well, I guess you guys would be okay-ish.
Yeah, I mean, someone else has got to watch camp, but
Yeah. So, but it's the hour there, hour back, but however long you guys spend there in the dark trying to
After a hurricane.
investigate after a
Look.
hurricane.
don't talk to me, Hurricane Man, who try to keep a fire alive in like 78 mile per hour storm about interactions with hurricanes.
You'll note the fire is still here and burning.
Yeah, well, that's DM. That's DM giving you that. Physics be damned.
So, you two are committed to flying away.
Well, I mean, Healy, do you think this is a good idea? Or Horns?
I think
You're
it's
the
a
one who
terrible
saw it.
idea.
Why?
But
You're the one who saw this camp. Is it worth investigating?
Well, I think that you guys, I'm rubbish at following tracks and stuff, and it was a big enough camp that's worthwhile investigating, in my opinion. Considering we're trying to track down another party, it could be where they were, you know? Other than that, there wasn't really much else there. It was just a point of reference, you know?
All right. Well, maybe it was.
maybe checking it at night's a terrible idea.
Maybe after a hurricane.
Yeah, I think
fine.
that could be a good idea.
I do
Put
my
the
best
shadow
work at
people
night,
out.
so it's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
It's probably more risk than it's worth, but
All right.
if-
So you
if
guys
we-
make
no,
good,
'cause
good points.
if we keep on traveling north, trying to find a party that then suddenly gone west or east or whatever, then we're just going north for no reason. You know, we don't know where this second party's gone.
Mhm.
And if that's a stop-off point of them that says they've gone a different way, then we're just going to keep going north and to try and catch a party that's not north anymore.
I also like that you have named this Camp Hurricane. Very apropos.
Rock you like.
Okay,
Camp
here's my idea.
Hurricane.
I've already conjured these 2 eagles.
Yes, you
So I'm
have.
going to ask them to do a fly about 25 minutes out, going north, and then come back and tell me what their eagle eyes see.
Looking for
Yeah, I
silver
see what
people.
you did there.
All right. So you're sending both of them to the north?
Eagle eyes.
Yeah.
I see what you did.
And that's enough time for them to get out there and then come back.
Okay.
And give me
Fly
like
way up in the air.
10
Can I
minutes
ride
worth of.
one?
If you want to.
Yeah, you could map in the air again.
Yeah, I can do that.
That way they go out for 25 minutes, come back for take the 25 minutes to
Yeah.
come back, and then that gives time to tell me what they saw.
So similar to before, if you are going to attempt to map while you are on the giant eagle,
Mm-hmm.
it will be a dex save to stay on the eagle at disadvantage because you are not using your hands.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And unless you have feather fall or something, you are falling.
Yeah.
God,
They're
I
like
love
only 25 minutes away, right?
I love it.
Yeah, but there's 2 eagles, right? Can we
Right.
just have one fly below me?
They disappear at the same time, Goose.
Well, they're flying 25 minutes away and then 25 minutes back, so you have 10
Yeah,
minutes.
we've
Yeah.
got,
Yeah,
we've got
10-minute cushion.
minutes.
But it's still,
Yeah.
you could have one fly underneath, but then
I mean, you
are
could have one holding
flailing-
your shoulders.
So I will say, I will allow to have more security with it holding your shoulders, but you will not be able to map while you are being held that way because your arms are going to be held out like
Oh,
this.
yeah.
So
Well,
you
the
will
old
have
Draw
to
with your
succeed.
feet.
You will have to
The old-
succeed on a pretty hard history check to remember what you saw for what you're trying to map, followed by a performance to try to recreate what you saw from memory.
I don't like the shoulder holding method. I think that the aim of this journey is to map out the road ahead. That needs to be the priority here.
It is also
Can I have-
sundown, so you
Oh,
will
yeah,
only
it's
be
a
able
bit
to map
dark,
so
innit?
much.
Oh.
Do you have dark
Mm.
vision?
I do have dark vision, but it's not
It's
that
only
kind
so
of dark
far.
vision. It's not like 6 miles of dark vision.
Yeah, like 30 feet.
Do we want to just send the eagles?
Oh, okay. Send
All right.
eagles. It's fine.
Okay, they're
Fine.
gonna go.
I know.
Goodbye,
They're
eagles.
2 good, fun
Horns,
ideas of like.
stop trying
they're
to
both
be
like,
useful.
ooh.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm
come
surprised you
on.
didn't
Fulfilling our
send one
dreams.
northeast, just or due east, and just be like, hey, there was a camp or somebody northeast that could be the people we're looking for.
Hey,
So
Hey,
we're going to
Horns.
send them a giant eagle.
Horns.
To see them. If the Eagles come back and go, yeah, we saw people. There's like 6 people like traveling that way. We can just go that way.
Oh, that's right. And they can speak common.
Can
Yeah,
I
they
ride
can.
the eagle but not try and map?
Well, they can't speak
Sure.
common. They can understand
towards
common.
the other camp.
So you can talk to them. They can't talk back.
You could try to ride the eagle, and without trying to map, you would just be making dex saves normally. without
I can live with
disadvantage.
that. I can live with that. My dex is not
Decent.
bad. Yeah, I'm pretty dexterous.
But you don't
Actually-
have long to.
All right,
try to
I'm gonna
see.
ride. I'm
Go
gonna
do
ride
the
the
thing.
eagle to the camp to the northeast east.
I'm going.
Right.
I want an eagle too. I'm going. Let's go. Woo!
Oh my!
Are
Okay.
you
Boss is
following me
fine.
on the eagle?
What?
One of you's going north.
I'm going this way. You can go that way.
Fine, fine.
An
Accept.
Eagle
Okay.
Team dumbass.
Let's go, eagle.
I'm
team.
gonna touch you both and
Eagle
use 2
team.
spell slots and enhance both of your abilities, giving you Cat's Grace.
Dex, yeah.
What
Did
that
I
means?
just turn into a cat?
Yeah, I
Yes.
was like, meow. Oh, right there. Ooh.
Cat's Grace. The target has advantage on dex checks. Also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less phasing. Oh, okay.
Eh?
It's definitely going to be more than 20 feet. If you.
Oh yeah.
Well, it'll
Yeah,
still give a
Also,
help. It has I'm giving him advantage on the fall.
on the dex
So the
check.
first 30 feet you won't take damage from.
But the other 700.
Right. The other
That's out of
200
the
maybe.
question.
Actually, so just to, I'm going to actually follow Horns.
Oh, what?
It's just that's happening. We're going together.
Okay.
Deal with it.
fine.
I am laying down. I am putting my foot down that either you
Going.
both are going in the same direction, or
We're
Yeah,
going
the sun
to, we're
has
going to
already
the
set.
northeast camp.
Let's go.
We're going to the
North.
northeast camp on Eagles, and I'm not mapping anything. Done.
all right.
Great.
Dexterity saving throws at advantage from both of you. I will need at least a 14 for you guys to just be holding on.
Krakow.
No! Come on! Oh, wait, I rolled
You
twice.
have advantage.
Yeah, you
You
get
have
advantage.
advantage.
Oh my god!
Never
Dex.
mind.
Can I use
That's
my
impressive.
DM inspiration now?
You better.
Oh, like triple advantage.
DM inspiration
The
time.
best. That was
Yes,
the best
let's go!
response. Can I use the inspiration now? Oh, you better.
I'm not gonna lie, because if you don't, you probably gonna die.
Basically dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're telling me nobody with Featherfall wins?
Correct.
Hey, remember how I suggested
It's
that before
Featherfall
and
for
everybody
20
shot me down?
feet.
Yep.
Also,
No,
we
it's
literally
not.
have a person who asked Tattoo's Featherfall. If you just asked,
Yeah,
Alright,
well,
I rolled
we're
a
in the
nat
air now.
20
Just,
on
just
my
shut up,
dexterity
Amorasi.
save. So am I like 100% secure to this fucking eagle?
I will say that
Wait.
while you are on this eagle, you are so secure that you have advantage on your perception to try to see anything in the area.
Eagle, leave Horns to
Horns.
die. Let's go.
You did succeed, but since I am gonna say, since it took you 3, you had advantage and you used DM inspiration. You are struggling to stay on this thing. You have disadvantage on perception to try to see anything in the area.
I'm fine with that, honestly.
You're not dying. You're welcome.
I can get
You're
2 nat 20s. Give me a sec. Perception.
Oh, we're rolling. Perception.
Oh,
not bad
It's a
actually.
non-nat 20, but it's a 20.
It's not bad at all.
And boss, you have advantage.
Mm.
So that's a 17.
Good thing. Oh,
And then you follow it up with a nat 17 for a 27. You both. Sorry. You both, in the dim light of the setting sun, can see the full destruction that was caused by these hurricane conditions. Trees have been knocked over quite a bit. And you can tell that it's going to essentially make for difficult terrain in about a 40-ish mile radius around your camp. You do see what looks like some smoke coming from this area. that I'm pinging on the map. To the northeast. You do not see smoke to the north.
Hmm.
If there is smoke there, they have probably moved further away from you.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
wouldn't the hurricane have put out the fire making the smoke?
Unless somebody built a shelter around it.
Or unless somebody started a new fire just after the hurricane ended.
Which
Is it
was
guys?
very recent.
Yes, but the
Yes.
hurricane just suddenly ended over an hour ago.
So this fire was built over an hour ago. Okay. I like
In a
it.
world of magic, that's your biggest question?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Look, Maximus, I'll let you in on a secret, okay? I'm a simple woman.
Okay.
That is not an understatement.
And not a secret.
I play tunes,
Yeah,
and
and not a secret.
I'm here for a good time.
All right. So you two see that. Horns doesn't die, and you guys end up back at camp.
Buzzing.
And do
But we
believe me
tell
when I say
we share the
Horns,
information, yeah.
You would have taken, because you guys are at least 100 feet up.
Well, the first 20 feet don't count.
Right.
No, it does. You take damage if it's 20 feet or less.
Oh,
Or sorry, you don't take damage if it's 20 feet or less.
okay.
It doesn't
okay,
say
so
that it
even under
negates
four.
the
Right,
damage
okay.
of past that.
Okay.
But
No,
just the
I
first
just gave
10
it
feet,
for the
then.
advantage roll.
So
I was
just
like, here's a little
96.
help.
It's
Just-
not much.
Out of pure curiosity, kind of roll for that much damage.
Yeah, go
Just-
ahead, winner. Roll that damage.
For a figure.
So I'm gonna say that you guys were about 120 feet up, at least. So that would have been
10d6.
That would have been because it's 1d6 for every 10 feet of a fall
12
to a
the
maximum.
first 10.
D6.
So it would have been 12d6 damage. So let me see what it would have been for you.
Oh, to survive that. Easy.
It's not your roll there, Cletus.
It would have been my
Oh.
roll.
Oh no. Okay, I'm dead then. Never mind.
12d6.
Oof.
And
Didn't
actually,
roll
one
lower.
less.
Oh!
He did roll lower.
Easy,
Well,
mate. 100-foot fall. Nah, piece of cake.
Shake it off like
Yeah.
a champ.
But then the
Ouch.
problem that you would have had was you would have been falling into an area that boss may or may not see where you fell. The eagle may or may not be aware of where you fell. And then you are,
And I've had about 10 health.
and you would be like at least 3 miles away from camp, possibly not knowing what direction to camp after falling, and not having a map or navigator's tools to find your way back, and you would have been lost. In difficult terrain.
And
Minus at
with
least
probably a
36
few
health.
broken bones. Yeah.
Which is entertaining of a session that could
I
have
wouldn't
been.
have died. I wouldn't have died. That's all that matters to me.
Not died right away.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Could have
it's
got
not
another
the
session
falling.
out of it at least.
All right, so the two of them arrive back at camp.
So, a few things. Horns definitely did not almost fall off and die, so don't even worry about that. We're
Yeah, of course I didn't.
just
What
aced
are you
it.
talking about?
second
If you
thing.
guys wanted, you could have tattoos for Featherfall.
Yeah, but why do you think I went along just to watch her fall? What are you talking about?
Exactly. And
Yeah.
I didn't even fall anyways. I don't know what
I
he's
know.
talking about.
Rather boring. Secondly, the smoke from the north camp is
Anyway.
gone, and there is a campfire going on to the northeast in that direction. So
It was pretty
either-
recent too.
It
Because
made
with
after
like
the
the
storm.
hurricane coming in and all that, yeah, it's pretty recent.
Because if the people in the north were moving north or northwest, then they would be 60 miles away. You wouldn't have seen them anyway.
Yeah, what he said.
Well, I mean, if they move during the hurricane, yes.
Mhm.
Which they wouldn't have done, surely. I mean, who goes outside in a hurricane?
I don't know.
mean, they were.
I
don't know who.
You
Time
guys,
to rock.
you guys started your day at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm
of
not a
the
big baby
storm.
like the rest of you.
You guys started your day here where the storm was during the day. They didn't. They were several
they were
miles away.
40
Away,
miles
yeah, yeah,
away
yeah, yeah,
outside
yeah,
of
yeah.
the storm.
What outside of? Have you guys seen how large hurricanes are?
Yes.
And the edge
40
of
miles.
it, and the
is
edge of
massive.
it hit you guys at the beginning of today.
Oh, okay. The edge, that is a descriptor.
Well, because you guys didn't experience any of the storm until today. So at least 40 miles to the north of you, they hadn't experienced it at the beginning of the day, so they could have been moving at a pace of 6 miles per 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Gotten further.
You know, just be glad that boss had me preoccupied because I could have done the most Florida thing possible. I just thunder waved at the hurricane.
No, I call out alligators.
That's
You just
right.
start riding the alligators
Summon
into
alligators.
the hurricane.
Out of nowhere, an American flag conjures into Healy's hand.
Yep.
That's right.
And a pub sub. Can't
It's
forget
pub
the pub
sub.
sub.
Max and Healy bond over attacking a hurricane. We'll show you, motherfucker.
So, it is now the end of the day. Are you guys having a meal at the end of the day?
I hope so. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I protected that goddamn fire. I'm gonna fucking use it.
All right. Put in the chat what you're cooking and do the roll with the cook's utensils. For everybody else, Maximus, I'm assuming you weren't really doing much while they were flying? Nope.
Nope.
Healy?
No.
Amarasi,
I
I
was
know
just
you were
waiting
studying.
for the eagles to come back.
I know you were studying the rod, Amarasi.
While you survived
Yes.
a hurricane, I studied the rod.
I think your Discord is being cringe again.
You were in the storm while I studied the rod. I was molded by the
Wow, I love
Yeah.
Discord. Yes, I was studying to run.
All right.
You
A
better fucking
Arcana
love this
check
Discord.
as well. Again,
Yay.
18.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna burn my
actually,
last
because you
plus
were not
5.
trying to study it in the middle of a storm, it does go down to a 17.
Okay, I am going to add my last plus 5 for the day.
All
You
right.
got it, buckaroo.
Please give me the good stuff.
All right, so you all have gotten
Oh,
food
thank
that
God.
is very nice. You all have gotten food, if whoever partakes in the meal, high protein and vitamin rich. So,
Fantastic.
Yum.
so after you
nice,
have
thank
completed
you.
this long rest, as long as your morale is up at 20, you will get DM inspiration again
Yes. Life saving.
after the long rest.
Life saving.
I do want to emphasize that after the long rest, not before.
Oh, okay. Turn it back off.
And you will have +1 to con saves to prevent exhaustion and +1 to con saves to prevent disease. For
Nice.
the night. For just the night.
So I would have a like plus 10 or something.
Amarasi,
Yes.
you can tell
Hello? Okay.
that the spell that has been put onto this device is very old. Like, you could estimate anywhere between 500 to 1,000 years old.
Damn.
Knowledge that, as far as you can tell, predates most things that you've been able to witness on this continent.
So it's old as shit.
It's old as shit.
I think that's the technical term.
Actually, I believe the technical term as a dirt lore master would be old as dirt, or older than dirt.
Older than dirt, yeah.
Older than dirt. You know, as a brilliant dirt man.
Back
All
when
right.
rocks were soft and dirt was moist.
Aside from that, who all is standing watch tonight? I will
Dom will
say,
take third watch.
I
Well,
will
it's-
say, just to keep things somewhat interesting, Zamturok and Boss, you two have stood watch 2 nights in a row. If you stand watch a third night in a row, it will be a -1 to your morale.
Well, good luck, everybody else.
Well, okay.
I'll do a watch.
I'll do a watch.
I did offer to do a watch last night, but Zam didn't
Okay,
listen to
well.
me, so I'll take his watch.
Okay. I don't have a watch.
I am just going to
I'll
say,
take-
for 3 consecutive nights in a row of doing watches,
That's fair.
you probably wouldn't be super happy about it.
I'll take my second night in a row.
Gives me time to read.
I'm back on the watch, and I'll take third.
All right, so that's Horns, Maximus, who is taking
See.
Amarasi.
Taking a watch. Oh, okay. Just kidding.
All right. So Horns, which one are you taking? First, second, third?
I'll take number 3. Thank you very much.
Max?
I'll take whichever one Healy doesn't want.
Well, Healy's not taking it. Amarasi is.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yes.
Looks like Mac's getting 0 sleep tonight, so second shift, but he's going to be up during the first.
Okay. And Amarasi, that means that you are getting the first watch. A perception roll from all 3 of you, please.
Yay!
And also, while that's happening, I'd like to approach
Oh.
Healy in her tent.
Sorry, I still had disadvantage
Oh
on.
boy.
I was staying awake for the first
Oh,
watch,
That's the wrong
so I was
one.
just gonna hang out.
Perception.
Elf Team 6, let's go.
So wait, is
I perceive all.
Healy doing a watch or not? But it was
Technically,
Horns,
no,
Right,
but
this-
Healy doesn't trust Amarasi because last time he
Okay.
wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention and almost got
that's-
Max murdered.
Okay, so if you're awake, I want to talk to you, please.
Okay.
It's really funny because the last time I did watch, nobody did anything. So okay.
That's
Mhm.
Well, because the first
That's-
watch, we trusted you.
No,
and then I
but
almost died.
there was
But
another
he's
watch
done-
between then.
He did
There was a
another
watch
between.
earlier in this game where he actually
Yeah.
took watch.
Oh.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's surprising.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah, mine was the one that went poorly. So,
Yeah.
anywho, while they're sorting out watches, how do you enter someone's tent? Do you knock?
I'm gonna be
You
outside, so you can just
yell
come up to
very
me.
Doesn't
loudly
have a
knock.
door.
Oh, okay.
You can
I-
knock on
like-
like a tent post, I guess.
That's what I was saying. There's like, there's,
could just-
Hello?
yeah, right.
I mean, if
Okay.
you see her outside, you can just go in her tent. You know.
Just
That's-
say
well,
the
I'm not
magic
going
words
into her
and
tent. I'm
knock,
trying to
knock.
talk to her.
Or
Healy,
you could
do
say
you,
knock knock if you expect that they aren't going to try to make a joke out of it.
Yeah, sure.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh god. You know what? Boss starts stabbing. Just no. Healy.
Hello.
Hello. Do you mind if I speak to you a moment?
I do not mind at all.
Okay. Do you mind taking a step away from just a little bit, not too far, so because still want to be by the fire.
Okay.
So wait,
sorry?
just to collect timing, this is all happening during the first watch.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
During your watch.
During my watch. Okay.
Oh, actually, so Rossi is there. Oh no, so Rossi's taking one. Am I
Like
distracted?
everyone but Horns and Zom are awake right now. Because
Yeah.
no one trusts
It's
Amarazzi on
kind
watch.
of. I mean, to each their
I'm
own,
sleeping
but
like a
okay.
baby.
I sit on the ground and I motion for Healy as well
I'm gonna
to sit.
walk over.
I'm gonna
Um,
quickly walk over and be like, if you guys are gonna watch, I'll just go nap.
we're not gonna watch.
No.
I need her help.
Okay.
Thank you.
You stay awake.
Yeah, if you can actually watch over us, that'd be helpful.
Maybe.
In Elvish, I start talking to Healy. Healy, I'm starting to try to broaden my knowledge of not only myself but this place. I've asked for Max's help to understand the arcane, and I've noticed you have a connection with not only nature but also the arcane as well. I was
Mhm.
hoping that if you could provide some help or knowledge of how to grow in both those paths. Being an elf, I've always been put out of place in nature, and it seems I might need to rectify that.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. What would you like me to do so you could pass knowledge?
Give me a second, and I'm going to put my hand on your forehead and cast Enhance Ability and give him Owl's Wisdom.
Boing.
That should help.
It's surprising how many spells druids and artificers share.
Oh, Owl's Wisdom. Okay, I was like, I saw alarm post. I was like, did you put an alarm on my brain?
No,
No!
I put an alarm on my
if anyone
bag.
tries to take Boss's
Like, no.
mind,
Boss's brain.
You're like, please, not
Your
again.
brain
not
is
again.
important.
There's
Yeah.
nothing even in there.
Boss, your ears start ringing. It's
He's touching your brain weirdly. Don't let it happen.
Yeah, not again. Not again.
She's corrupting you with weird nature knowledge.
Knowledge.
Not nature knowledge.
You must exploit nature, not live in harmony with it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, Artificer. Jesus. I'll be coming to talk to you next. Don't worry.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
I'm teaching you Arcana. I gave you the wrong one.
Nice.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, I've been using Insight, which is a Wisdom check on it, so it does help me. But Int or
I was-
Wisdom, or both are
Because the other
acceptable.
one's Intelligence. So I'd have to give you Fox's Cunning. There it is.
It's like whichever you want, man.
That's the one.
while this is
I gave
happening,
you Fox's
Amarasi,
Cunning.
all is quiet during your watch.
All quiet on the Western Front. Except it wasn't actually quiet, was it, you stupid book?
So I'm gonna take you over to trees and have you touch them and just tell you to open your mind and your heart to accept what knowledge they will give you.
The Lord and Jesus Christ.
Lord
Of the
and
charcuterie
Jesus.
boards.
Bring
Lord
the
and
Lord
Jesus Christ
Jesus
of the
into
charcuterie
your
board.
heart. Let
Jesus.
him feel around you.
Okay,
No,
so
not like that priest.
I reach out. Also, once again, speaking in Elvish, do you mind if I link with your mind to see if I can create a better connection between the tree, you, and me?
Absolutely.
All right.
Don't
so,
mind.
Sorry. Every
Since
Sorry.
I've
time you say
Yes, I do
Elvish,
mind.
the first thing that my mind does is Elvis instead of Elvish. I just imagine
Oh.
it's just like, oh, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
Yeah, thank you, Healy. Ha. Healy will
Lots of
left the
karate
building.
kicks and stuff happening.
Yeah, right. Jesus.
Elvish has left the
Yeah.
building.
So, trying to touch into the archive, because seeing as
That was a good one, actually. I'll give you that one.
Thank you. And good
touching the
night.
tree, God, would it happen to be the exact same tree I've already touched with arcane?
Roll a
We can pick a
d20.
different tree.
Roll d20. I'll let you know.
Just a flat weep.
Yep. It is.
Actually, I'm glad you brought me to this tree. I've already reached out and touched its presence in the weave before.
Oh,
Max has helped me, so this might be a good tree to connect with. So thank you. It's as if,
it's as if I knew it.
well,
This
that's why
evil
I
Dead
came to
Sea
you.
card.
You nature elves are always weird, but somehow
I just
no.
love that it's like the nature's an intelligence check,
Yeah. Anyway,
and I have none.
okay, so
I
now
should have
connect.
cast Fox Cunning on myself.
Oh, here. D8 for the mind link. Ooh.
Ooh.
So, yeah. So I reach out not only to her mind, but also the tree I've connected with, and try to channel the arcane touch to it.
So, Healy, are you trying to teach him through your knowledge of the arcane, or are you trying to teach him through your knowledge of nature?
Arcane.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm proficient in that, not in nature.
Which means this is going to affect the roll. It will be an
Oh, excuse me,
18. 18 is what you will have to meet. both of you.
Okay, but since on Arcana, or are we doing like the same
So
kind of
for
way?
for the Arcana, I'm going to say 18.
Okay.
On the Performance and Insight, I'm going to say 17.
So like the last time. Okay.
The reason why it is harder is because you, Healy, are trying to teach about the arcane via nature,
Mhm.
which kind of is along your thing, but kind of not.
Okay. So Arcana first. Let's go. Oh, Healy got a 21. All right. Hot damn. she's already doing it. I'm sorry. I'm behind. What's Arcane? 18?
Yeah.
Arcane is
Okay.
18.
Do I still get my +1?
Not on this one, because
Fox is cunning.
it is not
Well, yeah,
off.
I get.
Oh, yes.
Oh no, wait. Did you give me Fox's Cunning or did you give
Yes.
me
I gave you
Insight?
Fox's cunning.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to give you the intelligence one.
Okay. Then there you go.
But since it is not practiced in the same way as with Max, you do not have the +1 to it.
Okay. So I'm going to use my knack to kick it since so that'll be 3 knacks that I've used today.
Well, it's a advantage on intelligence checks.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I can just continue doing them. I don't get it like one and done.
Yeah.
Oh, hot damn. Okay. Well, disregard. Fun. All right. So now I'm going to do
Not
my
that it
knack.
helped.
Yep.
Hooray! I get it over. 19.
All right, you just barely,
Hey,
as
deal.
far as that, are understanding. But there is still the performance and the insight. So Healy, that is a performance from you. Boss, that is an insight from you.
Oh, right on the money. Right? They only need to do a 17 for performance and insight.
That's what I thought.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are you, insight? It's not like I haven't done this a billion times.
Heyo.
Very nice.
Sensei Healy.
Yes.
With Healy's knowledge of the Arcana somewhat being tied to nature, but there is a slight separation there. You both manage to overcome the hurdles involved, and you do begin to get a little bit better of an understanding of the weave through Healy's knowledge.
Okay.
You do make
I'll
some
take it.
progress.
Wow.
Yes.
How long did that take us?
I'm going to say at least an hour.
Oh, okay, that's great. And so as I remove my hand, thank you, Healy. It's I don't use it much, but it's nice to speak in my mother's language occasionally.
I agree. Feel free to talk in Elvish anytime.
You're doing a great job, Rossi. Keep it up, buddy.
Would have been even better if instead of saying that to thank Healy, you were just like, thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Elvis has left the building. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
No, but then I head back to bed.
All right.
While we're here, does my nat 20 on perception do anything?
Oh. Laura, your camera went off and it shifted everything around.
No.
I love Discord. It is just great.
Okay, we're going to fade over to the just plain version. Anyways, your nat 20 on perception tells you that there doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on in the area. Most creatures seem to have kind of left the area in front of the storm.
Fair enough.
And
You mean what it tells her is that Amorossi is doing a great job, right?
I mean, basically that there's nothing for Amorossi to see, and Amorossi is very vigilantly looking and does indeed see that nothing is going on.
Look
I'm
at
so
that.
proud of you. You got this.
That's
Got
the
this,
encouragement I need
dude.
in my life.
So much positivity in the
I'm
team
all the
today.
positivity. I'm loving it, y'all.
For
I feel
the
like this positivity is seeping with sarcasm.
I am too stupid to understand sarcasm.
for the second
He's not
Same.
proficient in it.
for the second watch, Maximus, you're kind of tired, but all is quiet. For the third watch, Horns, I saw both a performance and a perception from you. Was that just a
Yeah,
misroll? Or?
that was a misroll, yeah.
Okay. All is quiet for yours as well.
Yes.
Healy. Actually, not just Healy. Everybody who did a long rest during this. Roll. How do I want to do this? Roll a history check. All of you, except for the people who did not do a long rest.
Wait, what do you mean? Except for the people who did not do a long rest.
Basically, just I believe Maximus would
Only
not
me.
get a long rest if he stayed up for 2 watches worth.
Okay.
So history roll from everybody else.
It was an insight. Good
I
job.
don't know why 2 of you are rolling inside.
Oh, let's go! Big rolls today.
Very nice.
Horns coming up big. Didn't die. He's a boss at history. Carrying the team.
Pretty thick
That's
brain.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what's going on with lore. See what's going on with lore. But that's okay. So right now it looks like it's going to be Horns.
Hi.
Everybody except for Horns, please deafen.
I can move a different segment!
Grab.
Yes! Be gone, peasants!
Horns,
Yeah.
as you are lying there asleep for part of the night, you begin to dream.
Mm-hmm.
Of a log cabin in the forests of Teresios. You begin to smell the pines.
Oh.
And while you're dreaming of home, you see a woman sitting on the porch of the cabin.
Mom?
It's your mother.
It's Mom!
What are you doing in your dream?
Is this my home? The log cabin?
It is your home that you
I
spent a
would-
large part of your childhood in.
I would run up, hug my mom, and kind of go inside the house and just take it in, I suppose, and kind of revel in that feeling.
So, as soon as you run up and hug your mother, Callista, she sort of just chuckles and she goes, What's gotten into you, Miss Effany?
I'm just happy to see you, Mom.
Well, I'm happy to see you as well, darling.
I'm always happy to see you.
And I'm always happy to see you, my child. You see the sun cresting over the trees. You can smell from the nearby lumber mill that you and your mother have helped run. The smell of sawdust, of sap, of lumber. Callista looks at you and goes, "Are you going to be working on that fiddle of yours some more today?"
My fiddle seems pretty good at the moment.
You look and your fiddle hasn't been finished being built.
Maybe I should. I should work on my fiddle.
And you begin to do some woodworking. Some of the parts that you've gone through and cut and carved and sanded into lacquer. And you see your mother come into the room while you're working on it. And she sets down a small, simple box. "I got these for you from town when we went to sell some more lumber." You open it. Oh, welcome back, Lord.
Sorry.
Go on, Devon, quick, Devon.
And you open it and you see that it's horsehair for strings.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Mom.
And just as soon as the dream began, it ends.
Ooh.
Hi!
Did you enjoy that, Horns?
Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good.
It's been a hot second since Horns got a little solo action. All right.
I just, have I had one yet?
I don't
I
think
don't-
so. I
This
think this
was
is
the
the
first.
first.
This is
I
the
don't think
first
I'd had
Horns
one.
only.
Oh,
You
man,
can
it
go
was
back to
good.
it.
Oh.
We'll look on the
That's the
stream.
22 history roll, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it was
now
That's what I
good.
missed it. Hmm.
Mm.
Chef's kiss. I don't know what it was for, but
Also,
going,
boss,
Lord.
if you would
Oh, it
like
was
real
good.
quickly, you can do a history roll as well.
You can have your own moment, just like me.
Horns will tell us none of what they.
History? I'm okay, history. 15.
All right.
All right.
So nothing happens for you that night.
Never mind.
Okay. Man.
That was just to see. So, it is a new day.
Woo.
And considering that we are getting close-ish to end of session, on this new day, what are you all deciding to do today?
Allocating that 1700 experience, motherfucker.
You did get the
Whatever.
1700, plus I will also say, an additional 100 for weathering the storm.
So we
So,
got 1800?
1800.
1800.
Yeah.
Oh, God, maths. 4.
So if you didn't already add from the previous day of going through and solving the puzzle at the ziggurat, you had gotten 2,000 from that.
And
What's
1800.
the total everybody's
Just
at
because
right
of me.
now?
I'm at 54,275.
Okay. I'm at 54,585, so I'm not.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
So I was worried that I was like super off, but
Yeah, I think
I'm
it's
missing
super off.
far behind everybody.
2000?
Yeah, I must be missing.
I'm at
some-
52.
I'm at
Oh, I'm missing the-
53.5.
Have you just put 1800 on?
Yeah.
'cause I
Yeah.
also just did you put the 2000 from end of last session in?
Oh, I might
did,
have.
yeah.
I think I missed that.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I'm at
That puts me at 55.9.
55.9. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I put
I'm at-
200 instead of 2000 because big brain.
Classic Healy.
Big brain moment for me.
I should be the lowest at 5350 or 53,500.
I think you are.
Yeah, I'm at 54,050.
At 5475.
So, the sun rises on a new day.
The fuck? No more
Yeah.
hurricane parties? Nope. Margaritas?
The
Oh,
temperatures are normal, the winds have died down, there's a light rain.
Okay.
But aside from that,
We can deal with light.
so what are you all doing today?
Making breakfast.
Good
I
choice.
guess we want to head northeast whenever we decide to leave.
Yep, and we're heading towards that camp.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm really hoping it's a camp.
Destroyed village should also work.
Alright, so 27 survival roll for the breakfast, very good. Did you use any particular ingredient types for it?
Just more meat and some of the perishables that I have.
Okay, so we will call it high protein. So
Yeah.
you all have a +1 to your morale. All of you now, after finishing a long rest, except for Maximus, since you did not get a long rest for this. Each of you, if you had used DM Inspiration, you now have it.
Yes.
Yay!
Definitely use DM inspiration.
I keep forgetting I have that.
I reminded everybody today a bunch. If you keep forgetting, I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, PvP!
Oh?
That I would like to see.
Alright,
That would
so
be interesting.
you guys
Bottom?
have your breakfast,
Uh-huh.
and you all tear down camp and head out.
I'm gonna, after I've had breakfast, I'm gonna go and grab some palm leaves and craft myself a makeshift hat. Just to protect myself from this light rain.
Give me a survival
Hmm.
check.
More hats. Good choice.
Absolutely.
I'm just going to put a little bit of the breakfast
Oh,
at the altar.
19.
I'm gonna
Um,
ask you to make a hat for JT. A little straw hat.
I could manage that.
Is
Eh.
there?
Can I get the dimensions of his head?
It's like this big.
Yeah, that'll do. Thanks,
I will
Emily.
say,
You're welcome.
for making a hat for yourself and also for JT, and getting the dimensions and all that, if you decide to do this before travel, it will take up 1 square's worth of travel time. If you are
Oh.
doing it normally, or if you are doing it while you are walking, I'm going to say you will be doing it at disadvantage because you'll be trying to make something while you're walking
Start
along,
walking.
stepping over.
Yeah,
let's do it.
I can walk and craft hats. I'm a professional. I've made
Right.
hats before. Bard.
Amarasi, you were going to say
And I'm-
something?
What did we end up doing with all the meat?
Smoking it.
Well,
It's
yeah,
I think
but
he means after smoking it because it's
Oh, like
Where
80
doing
is-
it.
pounds, 80 pounds of smoked meat. So
Oh yeah.
Well, I can take 10 pounds of it.
So what I'm hearing is we should just throw all of it into the bag of
Whoa,
holding.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You just really want a shit excuse to use your bag of holding, don't you?
I love the bag of holding. It's also not a bad idea.
We should just give him this win.
I'd take 5 pounds.
So we can move
of
on.
of the meat.
all right,
I agree. I'll take 5 as well.
Slot it in my.
make sure to
Write
mark
it down.
mark the date on that, if you would please. It is the 9th of Istric.
And what's the
I will
shelf
actually
life?
take-
The
of
shelf
my-
I'll
life
take 20
for
pounds.
that is, I believe, 2 months.
Oh, I'll eat it in that time.
One would
Ah,
certainly
that's easy.
I've been going through like a pound a day.
Okay, so how much jerky am I left over with for the bag of holding?
All right, so
I can actually take 20 because I just went through the last of my non-perishables.
all right, so
So
Zamtrar can take 20. Horns, how much are you taking?
I'm taking 5.
5.
Anyway, you
Okay, so
said the 6th of Istric?
it is the
Nine.
6th.
9.
Oh, sorry, 9th of Istric. Yes.
Sorry. Okay, golly, sorry. I'm just glad
It's
I got
also-
Istrick right.
It's
okay?
also there in the Beyond the Pale Roll20 chat.
Oh,
Mhm,
okay.
mhm.
So it has a 2-month expiration date.
Yes. So mark as the 9th of Istrick. Don't mark it as just 2 month, because if you just put 2 months and you don't know what day you made it on.
Yeah.
All right. So
Let's head northeast towards where the smoky stuff was.
Okay, so 31 pounds of turkey were taken. 31 pounds? 25.
20 and then 5 and 5. So
So
30?
30.
Hmm.
Someone took 6. So that leaves me with 50. Forgot how much.
Out of 80.
So that leaves me with 50. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
Yep.
Well, that leaves a bag of holding 50.
So the direction of where the smoke was from that you guys saw from where you guys are right now is about east northeast.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's
Let's
like-
go.
I can't ping in this channel. I'm sad. Oh wait, yes I can. I'm an idiot. Nope, no I can't. I'm an idiot.
Well, your ping is
There
black.
it is.
So
Oh, okay.
so if you're pinging
Zeba's
black
just
on
seeing
black,
it like bwang, bwang,
I'm seeing
bwang.
it. You can't because it's black.
Okay, that's fair.
But here is
Yeah.
where you guys saw the smoke from, roughly.
Awesome. Let's go.
Let's go.
So, if you guys are going to be traveling 4 squares, hello. 4 squares. What? Are you guys going like northeast 1 and then east 3 more, or how are you guys doing this?
Yeah, I think that would make the most sense.
Whichever method gets us to where that smoke was coming from. To the spot.
Well,
So
for the
northeast
rough
and then due
direction, it
east,
would
I
either
think?
be north. It would definitely be northeast 1, and then it would either be east 3 or east 2, and then northeast another one. Just because that's kind of like the direction ish.
Well, let's
Mhm.
go northeast to east and then northeast, because otherwise, if we go east 3 and then it's northwest, Healy will absolutely put her
also-
foot down and deny that we can go north. So
You also can do perception or survival rolls as you are getting closer to try to keep an eye out for smoke to see
Mhm,
as you
mhm.
get closer what direction.
When
Yes.
we were flying back and we were noticing that the smoke from the north direction was, did we notice that the terrain was less decimated from the storm or similar?
So like I said, in an area about 40 miles. I'm gonna actually rein that in. So about 20 miles around you guys, to the east mostly, but a little bit to the north. So I'd say about 6 miles to the north. Lots of trees have been knocked down.
So
Not all of
then-
it will be difficult terrain, but at least 1 square.
Yeah,
will be
so
difficult terrain.
using that knowledge, going north first and then east would keep the less amount of difficult terrain in our path.
but also we have a Healy winds. We're in the forest, right?
Mhm.
Are we? If it was
Well, I
blown
mean-
down,
I mean,
is
It
it
is a
forest
forest,
and it's
technically.
rained down?
It's a
Even-
favored terrain.
It's a horizontal forest.
what's up?
Difficult terrain is no longer difficult after an hour.
Oh, okay.
I can't watch one.
You can plug your phone.
Oh no, it's just it won't pick up. It won't pick up the signal. And there are kids screaming outside.
All right.
Ew.
So, are you guys? Because if Healy has it to where it allows your group to ignore difficult terrain, you can
Yeah, then.
continue at a normal pace.
Let
Okay,
us
yeah,
knock it
sounds
that
good.
way.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right.
Rangers.
Rah.
Go, Healy. Woo.
I'll take one in a moment. Thank you.
Can I eat all of the pasta?
Yes.
Okay.
Pasta Fazool, I am a fool.
I
Um,
like me some pasta visual.
All right. So, uh, Survival rolls for any, or perception rolls rather, for anybody who is keeping an eye out for the smoke, the cartographer, and the navigator's tools for mapping as you guys are going along.
So that wasn't for looking for smoke.
Ooh. I think it should be for
That
looking
roll,
for smoke.
that roll was for watching you make the hat,
Ugh.
What?
so I can learn how to make the hat.
You know, at least she's honest.
Learn hat
At least
making.
She's honest.
The problem
can
is
just
that as
ask.
far as like watching to try to learn how Horns is making the hat, I wouldn't say that that's perception. I would say that that's either survival or insight, and probably more on the.
Well, you know
insight.
what? Then that sounds like a checking for smoke to me.
Just quality.
I want to learn how
I'm
to make
seeing a lot of
hats.
perception and nothing having to do with mapping or navigating.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay,
Oh,
I
baby.
don't have any navigational tools, but I probably should make them because I am terrible at survival.
Well, doesn't Max have them?
Max does have them.
Max does have them.
I
Is
was
Max
waiting to
also
see-
terrible at survival?
Why
Is
would I
Max
be
gonna
terrible at
navigate?
survival?
Horns, if you are making a map, you are not making a hat.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
There
we're
was
taking one
like-
for the
What do you
team.
mean?
No
like,
hat.
like hats won't take long to make, and we've already mapped out like a little bit of the square, right?
Yes,
I
but if
can-
you're going northeast, it is less than like a mile to the corner of what you have mapped.
Okay.
You know, you could
Screw
just
the hat.
hand
We're gonna have
over-
a
Screw the
hat
hat.
making session. We're gonna have a hat making session with Healy later on. That's fine.
You
Right.
could just
Nope.
hand over the cartography tools to the person with
Who-
plus.
He's
I'm
already rolled a
already-
27.
I'm the map person. Okay.
Okay.
I take this map here. Look in the bottom corner. What? Whose name is
He's
that
the goddamn
on the map?
map.
Whose name is that on the map?
It looks like it says there's a little bit of Amorossi, a little bit of you.
Nah. This
Little
is
bit of
my
that
map.
weird
This is my
guy.
map, Sunshine. So if you want to go make a hat for the group, go make a hat for the group.
I mean, I
I'll do the
could
mapping,
make a.
thank you very
I'm
much.
sure I could make a much better hat than anything you could.
Okay.
I bet you can't make a better hat for.
I
for
would like
JT.
to see you try. I'll make
Oh,
one
well,
back
I
in a
don't
can,
wanna
and
make
we'll
a hat
compare
for a
hats.
bird.
Okay.
Amarasi,
Okay.
if
Why
you-
not?
You can make a hat. I'll do the map.
If you're making a hat, you are not perceiving your surroundings.
That's fine. I hate receiving anyways.
No,
It's
I'm
unfortunate 'cause
gonna
you
make a
actually
hat,
rolled pretty
except
well, so.
don't do that.
Specifically, God damn it, fine. I will perceive.
It's like, don't do that.
I'll
man.
be competing in the hat making session.
That's
though.
fine. We'll have a hat off when we get
Okay.
there. It's fine.
So we
I'm
move
gonna
forward.
learn how to
Is
make a
somebody
hat today. I'm
navigating?
in.
So who is navigating for you?
So
Are we
Again-
actually doing a stupid map, or are we not doing a stupid map?
We are
Because
doing.
I'm not
Making
gonna
the
roll
stupid
my
map,
fucking-
Max.
Horns is already doing a map.
For
Okay.
yeah, 27. He's
That
making it
stupid
for
map is
Wait.
a 27. Thank you very much.
Okay, you've literally been arguing whether or not you're gonna make a dumb fucking hat or do the fucking map. So
JT's hat is
until-
not dumb.
Okay, you know what? I'm not rolling. You get no navigation help. Absolutely none.
wow, that
Oh,
was
thank you,
not
Healy.
great.
So
I'm perceiving and navigating.
I
Just leave it up to the ladies, Healy. Come
All right.
navigate with me. It's fine.
So Healy,
Let
you
the
are
boys do what
navigating
the
and
boys
you are
wanna
not
do.
perceiving.
What? But my perceiving is so good.
yeah, but
You're
you
right.
can't perceive and
But the
navigate
boys are
at the
being
same
stubborn.
time.
You have to choose.
You could just give me the navigator's tools, and I will do it for the one time.
Okay, you do navigating.
Jeez.
I need to perceive.
You did get a nat 20. You
Yeah,
can't
I
waste
need
the
to
nat
perceive.
20. Oh.
I don't have proficiency in navigator's tools.
I believe in you.
I thought all you do is make tools.
But I mean it takes an hour to make tools. So I'm just gonna use I guess Healy, I'm using your tools, right?
I believe
Yep.
in your failure.
Okay. So that's what would that be if I don't have proficiency in it?
I believe that would be a
Disadvantage?
flat roll.
No,
Wow.
yeah,
Or-
flat.
Either
you
a
are
flat
using the
roll or
tools.
disadvantage. So I'm gonna
Rossi,
say
just
flat roll.
Just think, oh,
take that.
C15?
Ooh,
Look,
that's better
Keely
than
was the
nothing.
last person who didn't believe in you. You could have just changed your mind.
All right.
I'm proficiency in painting and map making, but apparently I'm a bad map maker.
He
Okay.
just pushes Rossi out of the way. He's like, get the fuck out of the way. I'm doing
No, I
right.
had to roll that in order to get that fucking rolled away.
So this is what we're going with.
This is a clusterfuck.
We are not doing any more adjustments because
It would not be a clusterfuck if you guys would stop trying to do everything at the same fucking time.
I just wanted to do one thing. I was gonna perceive, and then nobody was gonna map make, so I was like, whatever.
y'all survived a hurricane and then promptly decided to not organize yourselves or work as a team on any of this.
Everything
When
fell
have we
fucking
worked
apart
as a
on making
team?
a goddamn map.
When have we ever
So-
worked as a team?
Y'all map
Combat.
out part of. You all map out this next area to the northeast. As you map it, Amarasi, you're doing okay-ish as far as like orienting it, but you're not doing great. Max, you see him struggling with it, and you just come by, immediately see where the mistakes are that he's making, and go like, "No, that needs to be like."
I'm gonna be like, thank you. I am not proficient at using navigator's tools. I'm more of a map navigator, so
Healy,
I don't know how I got stuck with this job.
you see smoke almost pretty much east of you. Ever so slightly to the northeast, but pretty much east.
That's not north. Let's go.
Let's do it. Another square, another perfect performance.
Another.
I
Oh,
All right.
mean, it's-
inspiration.
So,
Uh.
Zamtarok, with the nat 20 for foraging.
Try and find fruit and veggies among the downed trees.
You find a whole bunch of basically coconuts.
Yay!
Strewn
It's
about
fruit.
by
It's a
the
nut.
hurricane.
So much
I
milk.
think that's like
What if they're
6
dangerous
pounds?
coconuts?
I will say, however many pounds you choose to carry that you can carry, you can decide to carry that much.
Bag of
Cool.
holding.
I'm
Not
gonna
you.
fill the bag of
just
holding
him.
with coconut.
I mean, you know, bag of
If you-
holding has plenty of space for him to dump stuff.
Amarasa, did you want to hand me the bag of holding?
If you're handing
Well,
him the
I
bag
mean-
of holding, you are not navigating.
It is just.
putting my
it is-
foot down.
It is a little pouch on the side of me. I don't even need to grab it.
I don't care. If you are in the middle of trying to navigate and he is off on some other area, which he probably is.
Oh, that's true. That makes
foraging,
sense.
You are not handing him the bag of holding. We are
I
not
wouldn't
doing
be
that
handing him.
retroactive.
I was just assuming him that he could just grab it. But if he's far
I will
away,
take 2 coconuts
what?
when you
I can
come back.
grab.
Okay. If you are foraging, you are not perceiving.
No, I meant like later when we sit down and stop walking.
Oh, you'll have to forage to find them. Unless you're taking them off of Zamtarok.
From
You
Zamtarok.
literally just steal.
So,
Got a lovely bunch of
Yeah,
coconuts.
Doodly-doo.
all right.
So 108 miles of us cooperating, getting things done together, and then
All
the
goes
last
to
3
shit.
I really
fucking
hope you're
just
using-
fuck off.
I hope you're using that like very lightly, because cooperating isn't really a thing we've been doing this
Yeah,
whole time.
Out of
I'm
All right.
sorry. How do we get this map to where we're at?
out of
Without
curiosity,
cooperating.
do I
How do
still
we
have
get
a
these camps
sled
done to
and
where
a
we're at?
bag
How do
of
we get
holding?
the food
All right.
done to where we're
Okay.
at?
Everybody hold off for just a second. You have 3 more squares to travel. Who is mapping?
I am the cartographer.
All right. Who is orienting the map with navigator's tools?
I'm bad at that.
Points to Maximus.
Obviously.
All right.
Yes.
I did my
Dream
best.
team.
Who is trying to keep an eye out for the smoke from where
Me.
you're trying to get? All right.
Lore, boss, fuck.
All right. So the 2 of you are attempting to keep your eye on the smoke coming up from the camp. For the remaining 2 people, what are you doing?
Elf Team 6, let's go.
Gonna keep looking for fruit and veggies.
All right.
I'm gonna assist him in that.
All right.
I need more
So,
turkey.
Horns, I saw the roll from you.
Yeah, about that.
about that.
Okay. Are you using DM inspiration for that, or?
Okay, I'll use DM inspiration for it. Oh my god! I hate DM inspiration. I'm sorry.
I would like to +5 Zamthorok looking for food. By the way, just I can't help you. I can't help you. I would love to help you, Horns, but we're off on our own. I guess.
You map the
Okay,
top
it's
half
fine. It's fine.
Say.
of that square. It is well aligned on the map.
It's beautiful.
Healy and Boss.
Nice.
Very nice. Healy and Boss.
Not good. we are.
I'm so perceptive.
Oh God. Well,
10
I'm
out
glad
of 10.
You
I'm
guys
glad
have
I'm
you
gonna
lost.
start pointing.
You two have lost track of where the smoke is, but
And we know we're going the right
thanks
direction.
to knowing roughly the direction, you know that you can keep going east, and you will probably see the smoke.
That's fair.
Amarasi,
Good job, Elf Team 6. We still did it.
High
are
five.
you
Yeah,
doing
woo.
a separate survival roll?
So I am. What I mean by help is I'm probably just gonna follow him and hold the bag open.
That's actually
Finally,
not a
a
bad
roll I
idea.
can get behind.
Zamtrok, you find, I'm going to say like another 5 pounds of coconuts, and you find
Sweet.
some mushrooms.
Oh,
Ooh, what kind of mushrooms?
great. Do they look edible?
God, I hope they're poisonous.
We can make
Do
them.
they look edible?
Um, make a history check for me.
Oh, no.
The blood nets.
They
So
do not look like any of the mushrooms you have found so far.
Yeah, never mind.
Damn it, that's gonna be in my head now.
I got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Do. They all standing in.
How does a 10 sound?
It sounds like you are not well versed on mushrooms.
Bring them to me.
I would
So
also like to try and identify the mushrooms.
Well, Zom's
No.
going to literally turn to you with the mushrooms in hand, in his gloved hands, and go, "Hey, can you figure out if these are edible?"
Yes.
Great,
I
thanks.
will. Okay.
And then he just tosses a bunch of coconuts into the fucking bag hole.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can identify the mushrooms by sight before I have to test them.
make a history check. Since you don't really do a lot of cooking or anything with mushrooms, I'm going to say at disadvantage.
Okay.
Unless you can make an argument for me for why you would know a fair amount about mushrooms.
I
Because of his backstory.
would have
Tell you that much.
no idea what the hell a mushroom is used for in cooking, but I would have an idea of poisonous or not in a mushroom because I am I have alchemist tools. I'm great at looking through and detecting the poisons of this realm.
You're good at detecting the poisons if
Of
you
the
sit
old
down and
realm.
test it. And you might have a knowledge of which ones are poisonous of the old realm. So I'm going to say at disadvantage.
I'm waiting for
Okay.
a mushrooms taste like dirt, and I know dirt.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
oh,
He eats
from
it.
a 24 to a
you wanna
nat
eat it?
1.
God.
I don't think you have a
cannot
choice
believe
in
that.
eating it.
You drop it because you recognize it as being an extremely poisonous mushroom.
Okay.
Ooh.
What the hell?
I still kind of
What are
want
you
to
doing?
hold on to them.
What are you
I'm not
doing?
gonna eat them, but so I'm gonna be so I think these are super poisonous.
Oh, okay.
But they may be a really cool poison. So I'm gonna see if I can extract the poison. Do you have like a separate bag or something?
No,
Uh,
but you might talk to Boss
Like,
because he keeps
Amarasi,
poison
you are so convinced
How
of
dare
the,
you? Boss
the
doesn't have any poison.
poisonness of these mushrooms. You believe that simply touching it will be enough to poison it, which
Oh.
means anything it comes into contact in your bag, you believe will.
that's
Yeah,
that's
poison.
why I want the separate bag. Because if I don't have a separate bag, I'm not poisoning our food supply. And I have like gloves on because that's part of my armor. It covers my hand. Technically, it could be my hand if I cut off my. That probably wouldn't be wise.
You have to make a choice right now as to what you're going to do with these mushrooms that you do
I
not
am-
want in your bag.
Going to just grab one in my grab a single one and keep it in my hand because I know that my hand is well protected from being poisoned.
Okay, you have a single mushroom in your hand. Anything that requires you to use both hands, you will have to drop the mushroom in order to do.
Okay. So I now have one supposedly incredibly poisonous mushroom.
Yep.
One super deadly thick mushroom. Notes.
All right.
Highly deadly.
Now, if we are continuing on for the last two squares,
Mm-hmm.
map making,
Doing the roll.
navigation,
Oh,
very
much
nice.
better. Back on form.
That's
Perception
Puppy,
from,
yeah, oh.
from Elf Team 6.
Hey Healy, we're getting pretty close, right? Where you saw the
Very
because
nice.
we're getting close to where
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
You want to call them eagles again, man?
That's like
Like, go take a.
the most like what
A
if
look-see?
we kissed under the bleachers in the gym? Like that's
Healy,
that's
you
the
see the
exact
smoke.
tone.
Oh, you already rolled. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Then. Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not it. It's just a flat 20. Sorry.
Zamtruck, if you are still foraging.
Yep, looking for
Very
more
nice.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
keep helping with that.
Hey,
He's a
horns. Good
veggie
27.
man.
Zamtruck, you see next to well, you
Yeah, nice.
guys are actually getting away from very nice.
Rossi,
Ooh,
just
that's
pick a fucking
beautiful.
lane, bro.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, I really fucked up with that mushroom, probably, but I'm making up for it by finding cool food.
If you say so.
Good.
All right, Zamtruck. You find
Mhm.
some wild spring onion. Marasi, you find tracks
Oh,
that are headed pretty much in the same direction as the smoke that both Boss and Healy see.
I'm
And you
gonna.
can tell
Ooh.
Mm.
they seem to be like it seems like more modern footwear, and it was very recent.
I'm gonna poke Zamtarok while he's getting spring onions, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, those are tracks
Fuck off.
that are."
He's literally just like picking the onions out, and Amarazi's like, "Hey, so there." He's just like, "Fuck off."
Okay, so I'm just gonna pat his shoulder. I'm gonna be like, "Here's the bag," and I'm gonna follow the tracks.
Cool, thanks, bye.
Double oof.
You can see that the
Oh,
camp
so excited for onions.
is to the northeast. You can tell that there is a river just at the edge of where you guys are exploring to the north. If you follow that to the northeast, you will reach the camp.
How far away is Rossi from us? From Healy and I?
He's close enough that he's within earshot.
So I'm gonna turn around to the group and be like, "Hey guys, I found tracks that look like they're kind of like new shoes, and I kind of want those. I want to meet the people. Not
Everybody
trying
in
to
the
steal
wagon-
nice shoes.
hears a visible gauntlet to forehead as he's shouting this in the clearing.
Just
You would if you were doing the tracking, Healy. He does not.
Okay.
well, I
So-
mean,
You are the
Can
ranger.
I inspect? I know, but can I inspect those tracks and then this
You can.
go? Okay, so I'm going to inspect the tracks so I can learn the exact number, sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Make a survival check. I will say that since you are doing this, you are no longer keeping track of the smoke from the campfire, but Boss is keeping track of that.
Okay.
team effort,
Teamwork.
So
right, Max? Huh?
you see the tracks of like 3 different people. They look like human tracks.
They look like people.
And you can tell that they passed through the area not even a couple hours ago,
Soylent Green is people.
Heading the way we're going.
heading the way that you're going.
Hey, Zob, you're focused on onions, man.
Yeah, I know. Did I get like 5 pounds of onions?
He just comes
you
up. He's
get-
like, guys, look.
You get 2 pounds of onions.
Okay, they're now.
Guys,
are you
we got
putting,
onions.
Are you putting those in the bag of holding?
No,
Okay.
the
I
coconuts
figured
went
as
in the bag
much.
of holding. They're kind of
Yeah,
heavy.
and the coconuts were 5 pounds of coconuts, right?
10 pounds.
10 pounds. Cool. Trying
All right.
I'm going to tell the entire group what I figured out about the footprints. Say, I guess we're going in the right direction.
Looking at the raising smoke, now that we're closer to it, does it still appear to be a fire burning smoke, or the reason I'm asking is this has been a constant billow of smoke, even to what we believe now is through a hurricane. So that
Not
would
through a
suggest.
hurricane.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you guys went up and saw a
After the
fire
hurricane,
after
before
the
hurricane.
hurricane had
Yeah,
passed.
That's fair. That's fair.
So,
Okay. Just Lynn, looking at the smoke, does it still appear to be a campfire or bonfire smoke, or something larger?
it appears to be a campfire smoke.
And from the distance, or from where we're getting, rough estimate on the distance?
About 6 miles away.
All right. Then as we're getting closer, if we are starting to follow boot prints that we don't know, I know this party is apt to introduce themselves, but can we exercise caution and just take it slow, or once we get there, ease into this and not just introduce ourselves?
How about, hear me out. We
Unless
each have a role, right? We each have a role in this party,
Okay.
and yours, boss, is discussion. How about we just let you lead the conversation?
Different
That would
plan.
be
How
a
about you be
fucking
bait and I'll hide in the shadows, and if something goes wrong, I'll stab them in their throat.
I'll
That's
hide in
fine
shadows
by me
too.
too.
Okay, great.
I'm a
Team
bard.
effort.
That's what I do best.
That's right. I agree. High five.
Well,
All right.
I'll stick
I-
with thorns then.
I'll
Oh,
use
You're
my
not there.
That's
Well, I mean, he's back with the onions.
little pupper dog got a
I'll
bone.
be using
Hey,
my
onions.
I got onions.
Ah!
So,
Onions are cool.
I'll use
Or-
my ranger feats to hide in shadows as well, without having to even hide. Just can't see me.
are you hiding while you are moving?
Yeah, we're still 6 miles
Oh,
away.
not with the
so-
group. If I separate myself from the group, though, I can hide in plain sight in the woods. So I just like walk away from the group, and then whoosh, you can't see me.
Well, once again, we're still 6 miles away, so we can get a
Yeah.
little closer before we go. So, well, I mean, I'm down for the
Elf Team
cause.
6 just like
So-
disappears.
Yeah, just goes.
Unless you're talking figuratively, hide in plain sight, you camouflage yourself by pressing yourself against a solid surface, and you go through and basically go like predator, putting mud and stuff on yourself to camouflage yourself, and then you have a plus to your stealth checks as long as you remain there without moving or taking actions.
So
Oh, I
you
read
have
that
to
wrong. Sorry.
Get to the location, go predator mode, and then just not move.
hmm
Gotcha.
Which means for
I
the
move
approach,
stealthily at a normal pace when I'm alone.
that's the thing I was going to say.
Okay.
For the approach 2, it is nothing automatic as far as I'm aware. You will need to do stealth checks. Once you're
Yeah.
there, you can spend time setting up mud and
Yeah,
crap.
that's what I
to
meant.
Camouflage yourself.
I need to learn how to read.
So, who is mapping? Who is navigating?
That would be me.
Right. If you are mapping, I will say you have to choose whether you take disadvantage on the stealth and do a normal job at mapping, or you take disadvantage on the mapping and do a normal job at stealth.
Disadvantage on stealth. Thank you very much. The map comes first.
All right.
Always.
Anybody else who is also performing a task while trying to be stealthy, pick which one you're going to take disadvantage on.
I am not trying to be stealthy. I will just navigate the tools.
All right.
See, map first always.
There's no point in Max trying to be stealthy. He's got disadvantage on it.
All right. And is that 24 right there your roll, Horns?
For the map, yeah.
Okay.
So before we head off, let's gameplay in it. Rossi, how long does it take for you to turn people invisible?
I think invisibility is an instant.
And how long does it last? And how many people?
Okay, so it lasts up to an hour.
Okay.
And this
And
is 2
I
hours
can,
of travel.
Yep.
yeah, and I can make 2 people invisible.
Okay. We get close within a mile of what we think's the smoke. You turn Healy and I invisible. I mind link myself to Healy, myself, and Max for 3 people. Does anyone else want to be mind linked?
Me?
Anyone other than Horns?
Oh.
As long as we're in the
Sure.
woods, I don't need to be turned invisible.
Anything helps when being sneaky. I promise.
I mean, if you're gonna turn people invisible, wouldn't you want to turn the people who suck at being sneaky invisible?
Well, it's
Yeah.
you make things. It's making something that's not good at being sneaky adequate at sneaky, or making something that's good at sneaky almost impossible to detect. So, either or.
Because I'm pretty terrible at it.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
And
I
I'm
also
going to
jingle.
say, invisible or not, stealth rolls will still be required, just simply to make sure you are not making noise to alert whoever is.
Of course, yeah, but it's going to be hopefully easier.
Yeah.
So, game planet. How long do you need, Rossi?
I can instantly turn people invisible.
Okay. Does anyone have a problem with that? Then Healy and I will fan out, come in quiet while you guys make contact with whatever we're walking up on.
You're the game
Sure.
master. Let's do this.
Deal.
I'll need to be concentrating on that though, so
Well, by the time your concentration breaks, things have probably already gone to shit. So,
Agreed.
Right, let's
Wait,
do
Horns,
this.
are we trying to be stealthy or are we not trying to be stealthy?
Nah, I'm just making a map.
Okay.
Horns
I'm
is
with Max
bait.
on this one. I am the juicy bit.
So
Alright.
I'm just gonna travel directly behind Horns and
So
keep
since-
an eye out for danger.
since I'm going to be concentrating on the spell, I'm probably not going to care about stealth since I'm also with the unstealthy group.
Okay, so then that's, and I'm guessing Max is traveling with the group, navigating as well.
Mhm.
So that's 4 of you not trying to be stealthy, 2 of you trying to be stealthy.
Once we get within a mile, so it won't, because it only lasts an hour, so we need to utilize. Or,
Probably not even a mile.
well, he said He said 6 miles from where we're at to the smoke.
Oh.
Yep.
which is like 4 hours. So we have 3 hours of walking.
Well,
Yeah,
6
but-
Yeah,
miles
let's
is
go.
2 hours.
Yeah, but we should still
Oh,
keep an
Because you guys
eye
travel
out for.
4, if I remember, if my memory serves me right, and if not, I'm just going to allow it this one time. You guys move 6 miles for every 2 hours.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
So
But we should still be aware that if we are moving at a fast pace, we might catch up to these 3. So while we're moving the first bit, we should still try to keep an eye out for if we're gaining on anybody. Well, there you go, Zom.
all right.
Well, maybe we could have Sam trying to check for that. If you're
That's-
just keeping watch behind us, you can do perception and check that.
He's literally perceiving for danger
Oh,
and he's around the
okay.
group as the non-stealthy group as we travel.
Yeah, so
All right.
Sam can keep an eye out for danger, and then we can stealth up if we need to.
So Horns is making the map. Max is navigating. Zamtruck is keeping on watch. Amarasi, you are focusing on the spell once you guys get closer. For Boss and Healy, you guys are trying to be stealthy, so I will need the stealth checks from both of you. Horns,
I'm
if you
gonna kind
decide-
of like separate myself from the group, but I'm still gonna be within like eye shot for me to see them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna with mind link to Max, myself, and Healy. Remember, both of you and tell the group. This mind link only works within a mile. So if you don't hear from me in a few minutes each time, then we've gone too far.
roll
Because
for how
Sorry?
many hours?
that's right. So
All right, 5 hours of being late.
Jesus, I was gonna say if we, oh god, I hope we don't. This doesn't take 5 hours. Since we're invisible, also stealth at advantage or just normal.
Stealth at advantage.
Heck yeah. Let's go. Elf Team 6.
More like stealth team 6.
Healy! You son of a-
All right.
This is underwhelming for giving you guys invisibility.
I got
This
25.
is why
How dare you?
I needed to walk by myself because then I already walk stealthily.
You are by yourself now.
You are by
You kicked
yourself.
off left.
You are
Oh.
you are walking at a normal pace stealthily,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't
So do you get
guarantee
it-
that you're stealthy.
Boo.
You still have to roll for it. So,
What is the point of this natural explorer if I can't walk stealthily?
I mean, you can. You just don't get slowed down trying to walk stealthily. So you're actually moving at the same pace as the group. Boss is actually moving slightly slower.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
At least once you guys get within an hour of it,
Mhm.
or 3 miles. So, you guys map. So I'm going to say you guys don't cross the river. You guys map that. Half of one, half of the other. Max, you are kind of distracted both between keep an eye on the compass and navigating and also trying to like be wary of stuff happening around you. So you don't focus well enough to make sure that the map is really well aligned. That's to explain the 10. Horns, you do a fantastic job of mapping the area.
I always do.
As you guys
Oh,
are
Bob.
sneaking up
Well,
on this camp, boss. Oh, sorry, not boss. Zamtruck. As you guys
Yes.
get closer, you hear a sound behind a tree, about 100 meters to the northeast.
Jesus, eagle ears. What's going on with the tree?
I need. Let's see real quickly. There's 4 of you guys.
Yep.
Okay.
Weapons out.
Max, make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Whoop.
Very nice.
Ooh, with a 0 out of
Xantharok, you see a glimpse of a something reflecting over by that tree that you heard, and you give just enough warning for Max to stop in his tracks as an axe buries itself into a tree right next to him, and you see charging from the northeast, Xantharok, a Leonin female, broad axe in hand, charging towards you. She's closing the distance. So what are you doing?
We're from the 3rd expedition. Are you from the 2nd?
Idiot. Max is going to make to intercept.
Wait, you said
He
he's
has his
coming
weapons at the ready.
from their right?
They're coming from the thing is coming from the northeast, so
And we're
That's-
going this way.
The
and
direction.
you guys
we're
are going east northeast. So for them, kind of to their left.
Oh, okay, so not near boss. Boss went right, Healy went left. Okay. This is on you, gang. You got it. Healy pulls out popcorn, not stealthy at all.
Healy.
Crunch, crunch.
You run into a bush and make some noise further to the right of the group. And you, even though you were invisible, with some of your clothing and stuff getting caught on the bush and you moving around, you see a figure in armor about 60 feet away come out of the bushes ahead of you that you didn't even know was there, with a crossbow trained directly on you. It's a human, male in armor.
Hey,
Max.
I know crossbows too.
Please tell me you've not just
Oh my
shouted
god,
that.
do I have a party of idiots all of a sudden?
Yeah, what about the invisibility spell?
Love it.
Well, you would have heard the
And-
popcorn.
That is where we are going to end the session.
Oh, what?
I knew it. I'm like, we're either going to get there and something's gonna happen whack, and Azuma's gonna end the session. Unsurprised.
That is where we are
Human.
going to end the session. So
Human.
hopefully you all had fun.
Okay, so actually, just to
Healy
verify
pointing,
where we're
saying, I
at.
know crossbows.
So from the direction the party was heading, is Healy's on the right, or Healy's on the and Boss
Healy's
on
on
the
the
left?
right, Boss is on the left.
Okay. So Healy's on the right getting crossbowed. The axe that got thrown is on Boss's side, and there's a person charging at the group from where he's at.
Kind of from between where Boss is and the group is.
You should
Okay.
trip them.
Oh, it's going to be a lot more than a trip.
All right.
All right. Good
Let's
starting point.
find somebody to raid.
Yay! Woo!
And now now
I do
Rossi's
have
not
a
gonna be here.
single question though.
Oh no, horns.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
What?
Do we, when the 2nd expedition party members were described by the old man that we met, was a Leonin numbered among them?
You also have information on the 2nd expedition in
It's true.
or some basic information and descriptors
World
given
ends.
to you, and a Leonin was described among them. Yes.
I'm just asking from like recall standpoint from the old man because
Hmm.
Zom doesn't really have time to pull out a book and look through it right now.
It's a Leonin female who is a
Female.
barbarian.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why he called out to her.
Well,
And we will find out what happens with that next time.
I'm surprised at the crossbow.
just a
All right.
You're a ninja.
Pointing at the bush. that
I
he
forgot I was invisible.
Yes, you're still invisible though,
I forgot.
because you
And
haven't
she's
cast
like-
a spell or made
So
an
you
attack.
did actually yell that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I know
And I
crossbows
have
too.
found just who we're going to raid. Distal's Place, who has been a friend of the channel for quite
Woo!
some time now.
Hell
They are
yeah.
currently live doing some D&D.
more D&D.
So, we'll get this raid going. For the raid message, what should our raid message be?
Hey, I know crossbows too.
The pale beckons.
Or
Ooh.
here's a tip from the tavern. Don't yell if you're invisible.
Oh my gosh.
Or, don't ask questions first.
So we're gonna go ahead and send
That's
this.
because when we
Don't
murdered
ask
the entire
questions.
second expedition, and then we're like, oh, hey, whoops.
That I was definitely like, I'm not giving Healy invisibility. She will just waste it. And then I'm like, no, that's kind of a dick move, Riley. We shouldn't do that. But you know what? I was right. I wasted a
Really
third little
shouldn't
spell
have.
slot
We'll
for you.
send this raid, and we'll have the rest of this conversation on Behind the Pale.
Behind the
Behind the
pale, that's right.
pale.
So, thank you all so
Let's
much
go.
for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for being here for our first regular campaign session on this
Yay!
channel. And we will see you next week.
Goodbye.
Bye.